Hello, hello, we are back, and today I need to get that 20k plus on my Paladin, so I can say I've done at least a 20k kill streak on every single class. This one still needs a little bit of upgrades. I think for the most part, though, it is good to go. Right now we've got the Skosglen area for the Helltide, which is good enough for that sort of thing, but I do still need to do some upgrades. And I haven't actually changed the Paragon on this. We're going to take the Oradin out, is the plan, and we'll see how it goes, but technically I still have the setup partially for the Winged Arbiter. I really can do either or. I'd probably easily do it with the Winged Arbiter. I just wanted to do something I haven't done yet this season, so we'll give the Oradin a shot. It's not what it was last season, but it should be still good to go ahead and get this. So what we got. I think, I hope, we'll find out. Oradin is fun, yeah, it's fun. And the weapon still needed an upgrade too. Doesn't have to be the most perfect. I just gotta be able to kill things on the screen, and then we're happy. I was just thinking like the consecration kind of situation and giving it more oomph. Would be more things behind me to kill anything I miss on the first run through. Is the theory here. We'll see how it looks. Is there anything on the bar I need to change? I don't know. I haven't been playing my Paladin in a few weeks, so we'll see if I can even remember how to do the thing. But it looks like I'm good. I think we'll be fine. We got this. And then whenever I get tired of Paladin, I get what I want out of it. I might try to world tour the Rogue, because we were doing the Umber Crux thing yesterday, and I almost hit a 60k kill streak going from Helltide to Helltide. And so theoretically, if it goes a little bit smoother than it did the first two times I attempted it, maybe we could go from every Helltide one after another and get some astronomical number. Theoretically, it should be fine. The first one we did, I got 40k. The first time we did it that way. I did a 40k, and then I DC'd. And the next time we were just under 60k, and then I got one shot by some like freak accident, which didn't happen all day before that. It didn't look like it would happen to my rogue ever at all. It just happened to be that one time. That one time. So barring any of that, we should be able to do some shiny things, is the plan. So it depends on how I feel about it though, because that one does a number on my hands. Not gonna lie, it is a bit of an experience not moving my hands for hours at a time. Because usually I flex in between like every activity. You know, that's fine. That's fine. That is not what I was doing though, so that was not fine. And in other Diablo news, of course, April 23rd, 11 a.m. PT is the next developer livestream. They should be telling us all the things they're willing to tell us before the DLC and new season. And it does, I do believe, have drops involved. And so it's one of those, like, be there, be there. I probably will already be on break by the time they do that, so I won't do the what do they call it? The shared stream, multi-stream, whatever kind of deal it is. And I usually don't do those anyways, because I have a bit of a yapper, and I say some things, and no one ever hears what the hell's going on, because I'm too busy saying whatever nonsense is in my head. So it's better everyone else gets to do that, and you guys enjoy it that way. I'll just hang out in the official channel and join everybody else in the chat. Is usually how I do it, and I'm happy for it. Alright, what I'm looking forward to with the extension in-game content, I want to play Warlock. Warlock all day, every day. I loved what little of it I got to play already, and I want to go back. I want to go back. The other things, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna imagine I'll enjoy War Plans. The Torment situation, I'm lukewarm about. We're just gonna have to see how it goes. Kind of vibes. Might be good, might be awful. We'll find out. And then the cube is another kind of like, you know, I don't mind crafting systems. It'll make everything a little bit more interesting for drops, I would imagine. But you know, I'm not usually like the biggest into that sort of deal. Just whatever it gives me, I work with it. I work with it. And then campaign stuff, I'm not the biggest lore person. I play it one time through. That is the plan. I might also play through the old campaign before we hit go time for the DLC to say that I did it. But I'm not the biggest into that, which is funny because I kind of went to school to write, but I think that's also maybe why I don't like it as much, because I don't want to feel like I'm working. It's like every day I look up in here, like technically it is my full-time gig, but I never feel like I'm working a day. I start getting too much into lore stuff and being like super editorial as I would do, and then it hits different. It's nice for everybody else that likes that stuff to get it. But I'm not super hyped. I'm not a big fisher. Not gonna lie. It'll be there. What else are they adding? There's another game mode they're adding that's like, basically it sounds like what I thought the hordes are going to be. So it should be interesting. I don't know how much of a highlight it'll be. That's one of those another we're gonna see it when we get there. So yeah, mostly it's all about that warlock for me. The war plans outside of Trace, yeah, it just depends on how it's executed and what it does for like party play. Because if everybody ends up like in their different war plan scenario, it complicates getting the most out of it for everyone. I guess you could go out of your way to try and sync everybody up. I don't know how easy it's going to be. I'm sure they've thought it through, and we'll find out. But there's somebody who doesn't know how it works yet. There's a big question mark there. Hello, how you doing, Renee? Read it now. Good. 2,000 already. Yeah, the Oridon slightly better at this than the Winged Arbor. Because the Winged Arbor, you kind of have to wait for it to pick where it's taking. Oridon just does it. If they walk into that, they die. They come near me, they die. Everybody just dies. As long as I don't die in the process, because things can hit the bad death explosion. Hey. I am not... Okay, that's where my falling stars. I'm gonna say, like, I'm not jumping around as much as I think I should be. That's why. That's why I got it on 2 instead of 4. Because my Winged Arbiter had so much access to the ultimate one. I did have it set up that way. Crackling energy. I don't want to see you over here, my friend. I got something to do. I'm doing well. Doing well. Back on the Paladin again today. It's been a bit. We always got this running. There you go. Anything exists. I'm killing it. Solid. There you are. Another Hellspire. Good news is I'm not really worried about dying on this. All my life is like that. Got a lot of resistance to things going for us. I think this one's missing a little bit of faith per second on the boots that I could have. The other build didn't need it nearly as much as this one might. That's one thing about this I could adjust. I want it to be better. Not that we're lacking or anything, just, theoretically, if I go another round of this and want it to be stronger. There's that. I can just stand here for a moment while I fix this. That'll be good. Easy life. Cool. Think for the kill streak in there, Ori. The people know where we're at. I don't think we have a clip for what my Paladin did. The Paladin is the one that got the title, and then after the 10k that first time, he was like, okay, I'm good. We didn't intend on pushing it. Now that we like the kill streak push, we can do better. It's the last class to get a 20k kill streak on the list. Everybody else has done it already. Everybody from your Necros to your Druids. Of course, list those two because those are the ones that need the most love in the coming DLC. I'm gonna imagine they're getting it. At the very least, the Druids are getting bears. That can't be too bad, right? I'm not be as sturdy as I think I am. Right here. Like that leg deadly. Bam, spam, spam. 3k, fire enchant. Okay, so that's done. Let's go over this way. I got a Godslayer on, so I'm pulling things to me while I'm in air. That health did not look good. I don't know about what I just saw there. I'm not running that damage reduction shield on this because we have the axe. So at some point, it might be my undoing. I don't want it to be, but it could be. I could easily run sword and shield with Oridon. I do like the consecration spam because then everything follows me. If they don't already die, we'll definitely die. Someone's got Ultra going on the north. Right now, we don't need that. Good spawns over here. Love to see it. Cool. Another here. Just taking a walk. I don't even need to hit my falling stars and my arbiters too much. Okay. There were probably other tempers and whatnot that I didn't actually finish. I was a little bit in a rush just to get it going. We seem fine. Nobody else around here right now. I think I'm good. Sure, the Holy Light Aura's going off here. Not that I need it to. It's doing its thing even if I just stand around. Can't go wrong with that. How far do we hit? Like, these are taking some sort of damage, but it's just my wolves going over there. Not actually in range for me. Whoops. Do of course have the wolves ticking and Subo and all. I guess Alkin doesn't hit it, even when he comes in as a reinforcement. Everybody else do. Consecration, of course, very bright. Very bright. Big J. 4K. This is like the top reason to wear sunglasses inside. Consecration, Origin, extra. We can have more of these. There you go. All those circles. Whoops, our may have dashed out. The evade was too shiny. I couldn't resist. Somebody down there. Rolling through. I first did that 9K. Oh man, it must have been ages ago. Ages ago. No idea. Fine. The new one will be much better anyway. Careful now. Keep it moving. Paladin just feels so much more satisfying when it kills things than the Arbiter does. Wings is like little tentacle-y things. You get to squint your eyes, but the Ordnance, everything is just like blowing up in bright lights, and you're spamming consecration everywhere. Can't miss it. You think it would be kind of the other way around, but nope. There you go. Northwest. Hit this. Somebody's got an event there. The side's gonna be a little janky now. We do have some options. Right side had more potential. I don't know why I didn't take that route. Weird choice. Weird choice, Orden. Okay, we're good. Here. Keep it jumping. I get a chance. I probably could change the hot bar a little bit. Over here. Right. That's true. We might have. Pull one out of tire. Another Hellspire. That's a good opportunity for me to try and do this. Okay, so I want... Oh, don't walk away. I want this one over here to start. And then we can think about if I want to move the auras. I think it's okay the way it is, though. Really hold shift. Cool. Jump, jump, jump. I don't really have to do anything to wait. But wait. I don't even know how to write instance. Yeah, dexterity there. Doesn't seem to matter though. Just got that for free from somebody. Paladin, isn't it? Go away, buddy. Finally, walk into my consecrations. I get this. That person's name is Thick Spice. Dear, oh dear. That is one of those choices. The choices made. Okay, then here we are. Get in this one. 5,000 in climbing. When was the one when I actually first got the title? I saw it pop up and everything. Didn't even think about it at the time. 5,000. 7 minutes remaining. Cool. That'll work. Go this way now. I can go take this route. Love to see it. This for you. Whoops. What's going on here? Right.
Clean the other side of the room.
Oh, we zoom in. We zoom in. This time. I think there's things on the south too. Maybe we do a little bit of killing on these. Not that. What? That just made it worse. Left. We got this one. We can do the arbiter. Zooming through here on the right again. Careful. And southwest. Alrighty. This one's all fine. 6K this way. Good for you. See that one. Is that a spire there? No, it's not a spire though. It's fine. I'm killing stuff still. I am not worried. Not too worried anyway. Paladin reflexes feel all jank right now. What happens if you play every other class before you come back? It's gonna be a little interesting. I got the worm stuff. That's alright. Jump, friend, jump. Cool. First mate. This person's got a fire for us. Let's get some more kills here. I'm getting some. They're getting some. It's just a not nice split right now. Is basically what it comes down to. blind each other with our various lights. Godslayer on. Do I actually PC stuff? I definitely see it coming in every now and then, but it doesn't seem like it's as constant as when I do other builds. Not that they get a chance to get pulled anyway. So there's that. Go this way first. All of the lights. Okay, you don't go that way. I go down here, right? Yeah, there we go. Paladin things. Wait, I didn't kill as much as I thought I would. Ooh, I don't like that side. I don't like any of this. Let's go over here for the moment. Those got pulled into the cliff face. I mean, I tried. Alright, so I got options left. Somehow. There's things over here that survived. Jank positioning right now. Okay, south looks good. Unless somebody's down there ruining it for me. Okay, cool. Can see us here. After Skosglin is that the bad one after that one? Or Dry Steps after that? Whoa, hello. Alright, cool, we got it. I'm gonna have to take the event route just in case, so I get back south. Works out. I got something kill over there. I'm taking so many bad spots for my falling star. South again. Good for you. One works. I'm gonna go southwest. More here. I don't want that. Or west side. Oh, I want that side. What else over here? Nope. Fine. I want to kill these, but I also want to have some sort of route out here in the southwest. No, that's a lot of stacks. I mean, I guess somebody in the season just like they decided everything must go. Kind of vibes. That's a lot. Hidden stacks. Someone just only do bosses, or I think it's any shenanigans this season. Okay, here. They're like buying it up so they can resell. Guess some people do these things. And stacks is wild. Okay, here on the right. There you are. Like the full extent of the season for me. I only ended up with maybe like 4 stacks tops? Something like that. I don't do just bosses. Over here. We're moving over there on the west. Clear this out, and then east. Right there again. To the northwest. Here on the right. 7,000. And east you go. Here we are. Northwest is good. This one's another, so pebble. That'll work. Still got options for now, we do. Poaching the fresh meat points. It's only about a 10k to be the Paladin number. But that's not all too much. Go down there, guys. Just need to make sure I can come back up again, so we're gonna go this way. There for us. I hate going south because my skills and things are on the way. I move it over to the other side and I got other problems. Where it stays. Okay, so now that event would have been a safer route for me. This would be annoying, kind of like off to the side business, but the Paladin has means to fix it. This zone's gonna run into bad spawn situations. Those things on the right didn't follow me as well as I wanted them to, but that's okay. Here we go. And a little bit of this. These. Think of that. From. Okay, north. Continue their side from Paragon. Either way. God, thank you. Okay, let's go over here to the west. Go again. West for us. North business, and these look decent enough to go this way. I think so. Take a walk. That's all I really have to do. The rest is a bonus. Good. Go this route a little bit. Well, you gonna kill anything over here real quick? There you go. Great, wasn't gonna tick for a second. Good. It's still in here. Yes, we do. I don't like that route, so we're gonna go southeast. This way. Cool. Back here, and there. Fine. Perfectly fine. East right there. Doo-doo-dum. Cool. Southwest. Got this one, and that one's alright. So keep coming with me. Don't mind if we do. Make sure Arbiter stays up. That's important. Our south side. These things are gradually dying up on top. That's good. I don't like my options right now. So I got those three things right there. I got whatever's going on down on southwest. Guess I can squeeze my way through this little area and make the south work. Not a lot of people here in this Helltide, so the respawns are not stellar. It is a bit early in the morning, I suppose. On the left. Another Hellspire. I realize I haven't seen one in a while. They do exist. My duration and everything on this right now. Alright, it's fine. Got a good loop of that. Not too bad at all. Not even counting all of these. Whoops. This is okay. My Arbiter up. Happy to see it. Chilling here for the time being. Don't mind if we do. No problems. I'll be fine. Using the exact same tree I did on my winged Arbiter. Clearly it's doing the job. There's a part of me that's like, probably get a little bit more out of some things if I changed some stuff up. Not very noticeable on Torment 4 though. Good deal. 9k. There's the fresh meat, so close to beating my lowly Paladin score. We're looking for a 20k for this class, so everybody's in that bracket. Southwest. Whoops. Okay, then. Doesn't seem too dangerous. It's the elites that show up that are the problem. There they go. Alright, so left has some stuff for me. Can do this. Let's go over here. And southeast. This one's fine. Good. And another. Let's go with that. South. East here. This one's okay. And these are okay. The stuff aren't as clean as I thought they would, but they're following me now, so I can get them this time. Now what do I want to do with this? And kill those. Just zigzagging through, trying to get as much as I can with what I have. We don't have to go and worry about backtracking into something I don't have. Can I get up there? Yes, we can. The old falling star things. This way, Shadow Enchanted. It's cool. I got a lot up here. How that happened? I could have swore I was over here already. Already respawned. Not what I was expecting here, right? Good for you. Let's go see this side. We got the event we can hang out in. That'll work. Just break some stuff. On my way over. All those red dots not interested. Where are my spires at right now? South side now. I put myself in a weird spot. I'm hitting all of these falling stars like so much that the game isn't keeping up with the fact that I want to hit a different spot. Whoops. Here. And I'm just spamming it in place. There you go. Just walking into my lights. Very nice. East side's close to map change, so we don't want to be there. We break these down. There's the 10k. Go up here. I got more to kill, more light squeeze. If only light aura. Right. Oops. Don't get on the cat. It's about to be like that. It's scary. We don't even see it right now. And right. Actually, I don't even know what skin's on my Paladin right now. Maybe I don't like that one as much right now. I was thinking it was the crystal cat we bought the other day. Like, oh no. That's not what it is right now. Right, here we go. Rolling through. So yeah, we already passed the old one. You found it? North and northeast. Oh, I guess it may have been like my original kitchen. No, it wasn't. Now what am I supposed to kill over here? There's nothing. Nothing to hit. Well, that's a 10k. So that one's ruined. 25 minutes and not enough to 20k, so we're on next one. It's just there's not enough people in that zone to keep it respawning. But it is what it is. You go next one. Although I think the next one's the bad one. Alright, so let's see. Anything on that? Nope. Any tempers I missed on these that did go in? Yeah, there's some enchantments, some things I didn't do yet. Alright, so instead of damage over time here, I want a crit strike chance. I'm gonna break my quad ring, but fine. Strike damage, maximum life. We could give it another maximum life roll. I don't think I need it for this. Damage, vol, life on kill, maximum life. Life on kill, maximum life. Life on kill, healing receive, damage. Lucky hit chance, unnecessary. Hit the crit strike chance. It's not huge, but at least it's there. So I can leave alone. And did I get another passive on this yet? No, I haven't. So we were still rolling for this earlier too. There you go. Best offense or heavyweight? I'll take the heavyweight. Well, both of those are good. I guess it would have been fine. Armor on this. Could roll for another pair of boots. What's the... Okay, that's strength per kill pair of boots. So not bad for that. Alright, then we'll repair. Yeah, that was pretty fast. Tried it and I got 2 of them. Okay, fine. That's cool. I double check my tempers. Let's go amulets. I don't have a quad passive. Only a triple. Boo hoo hoo. Not a GA one too. Okay. Don't need this one. I should have iron. Maximum life. Nope. Someone's name is just give me loot. Righty then. Yeah, this one doesn't have a temper yet. What do I want on it? Damage type things. Shadow damage, resource. Could have a lucky hit resource restore. I think it needs that. Where is it? Lucky hit chance to. There you go. GA this. I'm running low a lot. This should help fix it. Restore. Looking for the GA. It's not cooperating. Go again. Go again. If I wanted to change this to a shield version. That's usually the only shield I'm using on the other builds well enough. I didn't GA right. I didn't even look what it was. Whoops. Yeah, it didn't. Go again. Beats. 21. That's the one. Good. We got that sorted. No. Well, the reality is one doesn't necessarily need them for most of the things. Think of completion vibes. Right, let's go get this with the right order. I'll need the cooldowns. Cooldown reduction. There will be aura skills on this. Right now, this is fine without that, isn't it? Let's get the aura skills. Movement speed. Cooldown reduction. It's favoring that. There you go. Aura skills. Double check. Yep, this is still fine. Do that. Let me see if I can fix a tree thing. People's fine. Alright, skill tree. I can lower that, but I don't really want to. I don't really need ranks here. I already have those, I guess. No, I don't. Well then, where do I have some excess? If I have some excess, I know I have some more things maybe invested in a shield or not getting value. Get a bonus of it based on your equipped weapons, right? Any weapon or shield. I guess the shield still count. Or the weapon still counts. There's damage to elites. You've had 3 so far. Barely even afternoon. Increase. Yeah, I don't need this one. Take that out and throw this in for the hell of it. Not that I need it for this, but you know, you can. And which one do we like? Oh, I like the stun because we don't get the God Slayers. Leave it. I don't think there's anything else here that really interesting, is it? No, I don't need the judge. Leave those for the size and the weekend, or well, if the enemies can be cast anywhere. Don't really need that, I guess. 3 seconds increasing his damage and healing. The detonation is cute but unnecessary. I think we're good where we are. And re-update this one. We have 5 builds on the Paladin. Haven't updated them all in a while. It'll be a while until we see ourselves to the next Helltide. What else do I want to do? I mean, I guess I can check these out, but I don't think I really need to change anything. Even if I could. What we're doing now, it's okay. Let's take out the Arbiter. But I am running the wings anyway, so it's kind of like, why not leave it? I do have some other things that are leveled, though. I have options. Physical damage, Zealot skills, the Imbiber, increase damage while healthy. I don't think I have potion capacity pants on right now. Increase the value of the rare nodes. That's a cooldown reduction on it. Distance and strength, no. Revenge. Perf damage to close targets. Oh, extra crit and the crit strike generates more faith. Damage reduction on close target. The part of me that wants to just take this and see how it goes. Because I'm a little bit safer against getting hit by a bad case of AoE next to me. Assuming that still counts. Actually, I don't even know if it does. If the enemy's dead already. Like that, and we needed these up here. I guess I go up here. Right. It's per in range, so we can take some of this out and move things around. If I want to. Right now I don't need this. And we can take this one, so it's going into strength anyway. Go there. Do it for science. I got 1 more point. We can go that way. Extra will power anywhere that I want to get rid of. Here I can take that away. Don't connect them 2 places, do they? No. Got 1 point. So I can go this route. I can wait 2 more. I can get over there. They're probably extra strength nodes I picked up at some point that have no significant value. Just throwing in the strength. I didn't have anything else I wanted. But I'd have to find them in this mess. This is probably the same board that we... No, the messiest board I have is going to be the Zealot one, the Zeal one. Ops resistance probably wouldn't matter. This one's rocking intelligence. Physical damage. Did any physical damage? Oh, not physical, that's canny. I can get that one up there. Doesn't really matter much. Fine. You can like it in perfect. See what it looks like. I'm not gonna get the big kill streak over here. I just want to make sure that we're doing all right with what I've got. I also need to make more incense. Though I might not have the plants for it. You went to bed at 7, but you fell asleep at 2 a.m. Isn't that like the opposite of what you need? If you are failing to ever sleep, more caffeine is not what helps you, is it? Like, I don't know if I know how this works right now. I'm questioning everything. They're dying, and well, obviously for now I'm not. Everything's still dying at the same rate for cool, which is instantaneously. And probably my best look at this is in a Hellspire. Right. This way, yeah, but your brain is just vibing. It's because probably the caffeine not giving you not doing you favors. Left. Here we are. Okay, here. This is okay. Right. Hey, I'm all team. You do you. You do whatever works for you. Southeast, got this. There's a spire for science, you. Run around the pit for science too, I suppose. See how much if the AoEs and things wreck me at all. Our health right now on this one is less than usual. No problem. Shield counts for a lot in that circumstance. No matter which do I prefer. If I don't really need to kill with the configuration, which obviously I don't. It comes down to it's probably the safer for the kill streak to put the shield back on. Right then, over here to right you go. Good with this. And this way, here. Everyone is different, even if you don't have all that. If you are like having big swings, I don't know, maybe the best bet is don't mess with it. Left. And this one over here, 1,000. And another. Go with this one. 1,000. This is okay. Here. To the southeast you go. Yeah, too much of anything is not good, generally. 1,000. Okay, what are we doing? The way. Now, what are we doing for us? Not clear the kill streak here, though. Just making sure everything was dying. You already know it's not gonna do what I need it to do. I'm actually surprised it did end there, though. Keep this in the pits. Didn't change anything I don't already have leveled up, so that's cool. Alright, so we only need to go to 55, because that's all that matters for the kill streak here. Go with this, open that. To the pits. Cool. And another. Got it. Here is the pit thing. So we're fine. I want to see Elite Spirit for Death Explosion. That one does not have it. Alright, this way. Southwest. Give me this. Now what else are we doing out here? One's cool. This one's another. And the portal. Gotta go back to my Opus and Shield. I don't know if I need to change the rotate the aspects or not for it. Oh look. Everything's gonna die like this and I don't need the concentration. But for just fire smell or fire smellers? Occasionally. It's well, yeah, I think that the introduction is better. Let me finish this first and then we'll do it. Back here. To this one we go. Oh yeah, just for the kill streaks. So I was thinking like maybe I'll kill things a little bit more efficiently if I leave like, you know, the extra little damage. Walking like this, it seems like everything's gonna die off the tick. It's fine. I'll have to go from pack to pack super fast for 20k plus anyway. We're still getting quite a lot of die even just off the one cooldown. It's back so fast. I got the Godslayer on the kick. It's gonna be fine. Here. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if I want to have to go to the guy at Cull for the Origin to get the 20k. I'd rather get it sooner and then let the rogue have a good one whenever it does come around again. It'll be a little bit though. Oh, actually, this one right here I'm using. To get leveled, I suppose. Maybe we'll do these a little higher. As long as the Origin can do it, I don't have to go to Arbiter. Good morning, Maxim. Alright. Let's see. Sure. More plague bear types. And another right there you go. Left and right again. Cool. I'll go left. Careful. And right. Sounds cool. Southeast. Let's go again. Into the portal. This one looks perfectly fine. My little Oridon could go higher. Oh, I wonder. Nah, I'm sure the Opus will be fine. I wonder which is the actual sacrifice and overall output. Probably the axe more. Plus you go. Want to go that way or that way? Looks like we got more things over here, so we'll go work for that. There you are. And northeast. Okay. That's cool. Sure. This is fine. Southwest. The Guardian's there. Well, it's the Sea Hag. Never shows her fast enough to keep the kill streak on it. Okay, I was using these for extra durability, although I probably don't need it if I'm gonna put my shield back on, but we're bow. All I need is enough to kill in Torment 4 and have no worries, so everyone's happy. What is the aspect on my normal shield? Let's find out. Oh, I can look over here. It's on the wings. Regular shield for me is running Holy Punishment, which I have on a ring right now. So I guess I can put that shield back. Find it. And then we go with the ring that's running the Holy Punishment rolling something else. No, I just have to go track it down. Which one is the biggest stuff then? This one's a Moonrise. There's my Holy Punishment. Got the Strength Purr too. I see you. Alright, so we're here. And then I need my Quad Opus, which I'm sad doesn't have an effect on it. But it is what it is. Not you. Is it you? No. Or this one. I could run the Blood Explosion one. I think that's actually maybe more useful for what we're doing here and not worry about the quad, since the extra damage is already overkill on it. We go with this. Let's go ahead and get rid of these, and then we'll do this one to a different aspect. The question is, which one am I missing? That can still give me some value here that I like. So it's Exorcism, Inevitable Fate, no, Intercall. I don't stand still that often. I mean, I could during the Spires. If we're tanky enough, I have no fear. It could work. I usually go with something like this, but the Holy Aura isn't gonna get value. Distribution, expectance. These damage to stun or knock down enemies. We would do something. Judgment, we're not really doing that like that. Soft stacks, Jordan Oath, no. Your justice skills. I mean, it doesn't count for where it really needs to count. The concentration isn't really about that for me. Harvest Wing Strikes now sink nearby enemy. I could run it. I mean, I still have the wings a little bit, but I did drop their cliff. Bulwark. I don't need it. I'm seated. I don't have a barrier. Edge Masters. I burn my resource so much right now. I think it'll keep up. I don't have Zealots. Injured doesn't matter. Penitence. I used to know which one I would run in this spot. Yeah, Refinement Brawlers. I don't have it on right now. So that'll do. Let's re-update the aura. Make sure I'm not doing the wrong one. That's this amulet. Got about 10 minutes until the next Helltide. I think it is the Fractured Peaks coming up, which is going to be probably not great, but I might do it anyway since my Paladin, of course, has his glyphs and things more or less sorted. Everything else right now, even the turf that I have on me, is bonus for what we're doing. To play a little bit of dress up, but anyway, let's go for science. Up here. Decaf is probably wondering because we are toxic. That's toxic. That seems fine enough. Sure. We're here. We're gonna actually hit the. There we go. There's my arbiter. It's like, why are we killing things? Oh yeah, you need that. You'll need that on. You have to be work with a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Godslayer, please. I don't have the highest crit situation right now because we are running Godslayer. I only care about what the kill streak build is doing. Kill more with the other, it just doesn't matter. Boom. Portal, please. Decaf is bad for your milk. You use too much. Fair enough. Here. Cool. The left. Not much gets past me. And then southeast for you. Night penitents. Once again, give me these guys. Here we are. Cool. Fergsy. Have another. That'll work for us. Northeast. Mortar poison. And again, some farming games to try when you just buy them and then stare at. I mean, that's basically what happens to me. Like, I get all these like little survival games and things, but I really enjoy them. It's just I don't actually ever really like play. Like, Fawn will keep buying them for me, and I'll play them like maybe once for a few hours, and the odds are I go right back to doing this anyway. Especially now this close to the DLC, it's like fine. I like to collect them, and every now and then I might load it, but usually if it's gonna be like a single player experience, then there's no hope. Kokopi has done a little bit better, but the last few days I haven't played it because usually after I'm done doing these and just often whatever nonsense I'm doing isn't grinding a game, believe it or not. Resurrected Mallet. There you go. I don't know if they will work. We got there. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I think I'm gonna do a little the Paladin thing. Gonna do some more kill streaking in a few minutes. Though I think it is a bad hell tie. We're gonna try to get the 20k on my Paladin done because it's the last one that actually doesn't have 20k kill streak. And then I might try the Helltide World Tour on my Rogue and beat my 57k. Hello, Raiders. So you guys were doing the D4 thing. How did it go? Tell us all about it. I think it's probably super hyped for the expansion. We are the few, the proud, the many who are still chilling in D4 even this late in the season. Yo, yo, how you doing? Okay, get that done for me. How much long until I tell that? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Okay, you. Nightmare Dungeons for off to say. It sounds pretty chill. I hope Nightmare Dungeons are a little bit more exciting with the war plans coming up, because I actually do like them. People are not big fans of all the various forms of the Nightmare Dungeons that either existed in game or still exist, but I know a lot of the stuff here that are pretty chill. Okay, here. Let's go with this. Such awkwardness. Such awkwardness cannot be denied. Where are you going, Paladin? Doesn't matter, we'll kill it anyway. Big activity. Got you. Southwest again. Get your arbiter on. And here. Lunatics. My elite. You're gonna die? I'm just like standing and my back to it. It's like, it's not dying. Don't make me go back over there. Okay, I'll go back over there. Southeast side. How we doing here with that? Oh, fire. Cool. And another one of these. Chilling for a little bit. Cool, cool. Eastward move. 500 in all. Whoops. Awkward angle. And in true prison fashion, make me backtrack. It is what it is, though. I want new tiles, and not just the tower, but also the pit. Hopefully, at the very least, we get some new DLC ones they throw in here. And I would love they also just got rid of this one or reworked it. I always say that all you had to do is, like, this side, make it naturally reconnect right here. I don't know what kind of, like, system you gotta do to fix that. Probably isn't that much, you would think. It seems like a simple enough solution to, like, make it like a big square. It's practically that already. It's just every time one hallway goes the wrong direction. Just make that hallway come back around and everything is much better. It won't be that hard. Grab the channeling. Okay, for us, let's go with this and do the Guardians there. Search on the land. Yep, I was almost guaranteed a backpack if you're in a slow situation, like every damn time. All the time. Early in the season, fortunately, I don't go in here solo, so I don't feel it as much. And we just, you know, like do it odds and ends and messing around. This is how it is. So let's go to hand the decks. Yeah, place another round of this before we go out into the snow and just be sad. Basically. Open up, let's go. And I've got this going for us. Cool. Watching out for the fire. Fire and chance. Good for you. That's okay. What's this doing? Northwest. Good deal. Should be fine. And the northwest side. Sure. Not doing a lot for pulling. Not hitting my M1. That would probably be a little bit better if I moved it to maybe 1. Fanaticism, it's kind of like, it's nice, but I don't think it matters for when I'm killstreaking much if I hit it or not. Let me switch those out. The black green doesn't get me. Excuse me, goodness. Let's go ahead and hit that over here. Good, that's better. And the west has a mortar type. Go on, buddy. Put cooldown on this. We do have a kill streaking cooldown reduction that helps some of these things sometimes. So even though the number it says is not actually, because it is most of the time. Let's go get rid of the protection, or grab the protection, and see what else I got going on out here. West. Good for us. Southwest, we are moving. Good deal. Carnage. Good deal. Good deal. Whatever that means. It's good a deal. A deal is here? I guess so. Okay, right has more of these champions. Give me this. Take that. It's supposed to be a little bit more for me to pick on these. This is a 79, so it's not as easy as just the base stuff that we're gonna end up with in a few minutes. I'll get rid of the elite, and then on my way here, let's go this side. This one here. Shock lance. play with this. And our Guardian's Lair awaits. Church of the Land. Hanging out. Doing the thing. Alright. So, here's a ring. There's a glyph stone. And we were working on turf. Less than a minute until the next hell tide. We'll see that in a moment. This one, the odds are against me to get a 20k in it. I've gotten the fresh meats in that map at least once, just to say that I did it, but it hasn't gotten much better than that afterwards, so we'll see. And I can't remember what class did the 9k over there. It wasn't that easy. You go with. I don't own this yet. It's kind of nice, but I'm trying to not spend any more money on any cosmetics until next season. Wait until next season for all the warlock stuff. Every time I look for the boots that have the bloody footprints, and then I remember sadly that this does not have it on a paladin. So that's you. And we want something blue here. I guess I'll go with that one. Where's my eyeball sword? For reasons. I'm gonna change this out to... Let's go Mary this time. Alright. Oh, try steps. I thought it was gonna be the bad one. Dry steps is a good one. I don't have the stronghold done in this paladin. Alright, south or north? I usually do the south one, so we'll do south one. The first part of it is often a dud. It's the more northern side. Hello, how you doing? Got my order wrong? I guess I did. So the next one is the good one. So I'd rather the 20k here. Oh no, I'm stuck on this side. I already said like it's often a death sentence to kill streak early. We'll try it. Let's do this. Now we got a more sturdy situation. I have less health on this one than the other build. I don't understand how that happened. But I got a big damage reduction, so it should be fine. After this, we go... Assuming I get the 20k I want, we go rogue. And then the rogue, we do the Gia Cull. And then we get to go to the Hawazar side on the right from it, assuming it goes well. And that's an easy trek. But then after the Hawazar, then you do get... That would be the fracture piece to the north of it. It is interesting. I guess it goes kind of like counterclockwise. So if it's like that, it always makes it kind of okay to go from place to place in a kill streak situation when I'm like waypointing and all that kind of deal. You never really have to do that in any other circumstance. It does work here. I think the Skosglen down to the dry steps was obnoxious the first time I did it. Did get it done. I think yesterday we did do Gaia to Hawazar, fine, and then I want to say we did the Hawazar to around Kyovashad, and it was fine. But there were a lot of traversals when I actually went to that map. You kind of have to like dodge it, kind of vibes. Okay, this is the part that breaks it, going toward that stronghold. Now they're on the side. We're okay. Just can we drop that 400? I'm back. Doing the thing. Thanks for the cinching. That's okay. Feels weird not constantly spamming a consecration. That first round we were doing that. Now I feel like I'm missing something. I still kill things just the same. It's fine. Over here. I wonder if putting the falling star on the M2 would actually be pretty cool. We a little weird on the brain power because we never put our mobility skill quite like that, but if I could. Umber, hide that. Distracting. craft more incense, did I? Arts of the important ones are all good. This round, anyway. Let's hang it out here. Kubo glowing like a light bulb. He's never more useful than when he's standing next to it or it. Oh, yes, buddy. You can kill stuff all of a sudden. He's like, why do I feel so strong? No reason. You're just awesome. Yeah, that's it. It's you. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't have my little wolves right now because I went sort of bored. Just so I don't have as much screen clear right now as I want it to be. Yeah, the only time he's minus the map part. Yeah, the only time he actually kills things. Go on. Lunatic. Stuff enough here about the wolves, it's fine. Health go down a little bit though, that's not great. Tick, tick, tick. Getting blood explosions like at every tick too. Good times. Go on. Do that. And my other paladin build, my runes were in the chest armor and I moved it to the helmet. But it means on this build though, yeah, I'm definitely short a rune combo. It's okay though. Still doing it like this. I have to take a walk through stuff and they die. Right here, I should go this route first. Loop back around. Always getting caught on these rocks. Little bit insidious. Not that we block stuff. Blood surge without actually having to press any buttons is practically what we are right now. Kind of crazy. There's that weird angle to jump across, but just taking a nice little stroll. Everybody happy. Alright, so let's go take a ride at that lure demon. This way. Going through. Hello. Boom. Boom. And right side. Give me more kills, please. Concentration in that spot. Pop you. And you. Blood explosion. Lost my wolves, got the blood explosion instead. That was basically the trade. It's just kind of tragic. I could have both. What's that over there? Oh, that's a corpse thing. Okay. More Arbiter, please. There's some fire there I don't want to be with. Elite didn't die the way I wanted it to, but I don't actually need to kill those. They're not worth anything special. One kill is one kill. Bart. Give me this. Good for you. And next. And the pull is the aura active. Good times. Okay, this way we go. That's fine. Here's more of this. And these over here. Northwest we are moving. Good. Southwest. And I can't get up there the way I want to. Kill these things here and hope that it ends up being right. Another two of those. Golden. And to the south we go. So Robbie Rob. Okay. I don't like this route, but if no one's here, it's okay. To go through it, it's just gonna put me back on the other side where my stronghold later could be a problem. Go up here. Here we are. And we'll see how we look with a Soul Spire now. Open up. Sure. This will do. Sure, 2,000. Deal. That works. That'll be fine. Okay. poison. There you go. Vile ones, 2,500. Okay, approaching. Whoops, careful. Go out of your circle. You need that still. I always think that they don't spawn as fast on this build. Like, nope, they're just getting killed that fast that I don't even get to see them spawn. It's like, fair enough. Fair enough. All to the south side. This side for the going from south to north is actually okay. A little bit farther west where that stronghold is the problem. A dose of this to you. Good. My blood explosion. Good times. Bit of a stretch to get over where I want to go next. What are you doing? Pick these. There you go. After here. Save some of those on the south for later. Bar. Come with me. I don't mind having some stragglers to kill. Good, good. You guys are good for this now. Just take a nice little stroll. Walking simulator vibes. And to the left. Hit this. Next little spire is good to go. All those other kills to get. Soon. Looks nice. I wish you don't need the winged arbiter. What is it? Zephyr, whatever it is on my boots. They're cool there. Different aspect, whether I want the like, wild bolts for an extra tiny pull or another CC around me, and that would trigger the Gun Slayer. Boom. All of this. I want to kill all of this. You still have a place to go, so your right side and then around. Be fine. It is nice not having to hold down a button right now. Because when we get around to the rogue again, there's a lot of hitting all of the things and holding down the dancing knives at the same time. $4K. Pretty smooth, like, so far. Despite all my mobility, though, I feel like the Killstreak is in so much more danger on a Paladin than some of the other alternatives. But we are spoiled after yesterday and running the Umber Fronts. The Rogue Asterisk build is quite a bit different. Once you go to that, nothing feels safe anymore. Even that one dropped once in like a kind of like a mysterious way that I still resent. We didn't deserve that. And the VOD said that, oh no, it just ran out. I was like, what the hell? That's not what I saw. Hellspire. Hey, engine. This we are going. For the moment. This will be fine. Alright, here. Generally, you've never really truly maxed everything. There's always another build, there's always a min-max, there's always an alternate thing you can do, there's always some other set of goals that you can apply for your own joy and benefit. So right now, even this one, I just put this build together today, so it's got a lot of more GAs it could have if I wanted to. A lot of different alternate ways I could build it, so it could be better, so here we are. Right. A lot of the time someone says, like, have everything maxed in a game like this, and it's like, oh, you just limited yourself to a small set of requirements and you achieve those and then decide to make more. Okay, that's fine. That's, you know, each their own. But oftentimes it is a cop-out for a reason for a lot of people to complain. And, you know, it's fine. You can play other games and you get tired of one. There's nothing wrong with that either. And don't necessarily blame it on the game, as some would choose to do. Heal this way. Cool. And we go next. Over to the left. I can go through here. That worm wants to be extra, and now I'm like, wait, I didn't kill as much of that extra as I could. Fine. Now we're over this way. Right, this way to the left. Off in the southwest now. Off that one. Go with this, and then southwest. This way's good, and northeast. We'll be up here. Good with that. And right. This one's over here on the west. And then what are we doing northwest for us? Okay, here we are. Feel like there's a little loading symbol over the head. Yep, exactly. Ori's got it. I was surprised she didn't hit the emote that goes with what I was thinking, but it's the same concept. Alright, here, northeast. Good. And west we are moving. This will work out. This is an Oridon right now. Oridon adjusted for Killstreaks, so I got like Godslayer and those kind of shenanigans. Left. This is the first of the links in that list. West we go. Take that one. And right. I can go this way. This way is fine. It'll work. For you. Please again. Go see us out on the left side. 6K. And this one. With that, we can hit you guys. And right here. Okay, some of these things are left behind for emergency purposes if the kill streak doesn't look right. I don't know where those are going, but we'll meet them in a moment anyway. Fire chance. Don't land in it. Or stand in it. Weird assortment of things back there. I left a little bit more than I wanted to that way. Okay, that's a map transition. So we're going southeast. We got 6K kills so far. 38 minutes remaining. Fine. We'll backtrack for these since I didn't kill so many. Looks good. Go southeast as we do. Alright, this one as we are. Yeah, we hit that space again, didn't it? Yeah, you gotta review it. And the left. Yeah, the bot does not respect my line breaks in the command input. It always looks clean in the menu, but then when it comes to the chat, it doesn't read it out, right? Okay, northeast. Give me that one. To the west. That is fine. And south you go. Cool. West is good. And to the east is a Hellspire. We're gonna use that Hellspire before we decide what the heck we're gonna do from there. The items are gonna be very similar to what's in the link. I can fix the link while I'm sitting here oridining. I suppose here. Let me find that space that needs to go there. There we go. We pull it up again. It should be there now. It's already up in the other window. Major difference between mine and the one listed is going to be I have Godslayer on. And then my skill tree might be favoring some CC stuff that isn't in there. I don't know what the skill tree is. Right here. Alright. This one's cool. 7K. Nah, it's an Origin. If things are spawning here, I don't have to do anything. It is what it is. I don't have to do a damn thing. The kill streak will continue as long as the Hellspire does. Unless they bring something in that'll kill me, which is unlikely. Right cool. Okay. Give me more. That's the end of that one. Let's go southwest. We're gonna end up in the issue where there's not a lot of people in this zone. And finding things to kill is an issue. East, northeast for you. We got only a tiny amount of things here. And we can go over this way into the next zone. It'll let me, catch it for a little bit. And then it breaks this probably. Yeah, 7K, 305. So I got 34 minutes. Don't think it's enough to get a 20K, so we're gonna have to take the Paladin into the Geocol. Which means that my rogue ends up in a situation where it might not see the good one. Yeah, just not enough people in the zone. Okay, northwest. Give me this. And another. That way here. Right. Give me that one and that one. Someone here is on the altar. Is there somebody for the northern side? Northern side I tend not to like as much, but on a Paladin that has a lot of mobility, it's not bad. Right then. Holy means. Easy completion there. Here's a Hellspire. Now I wanna... Whoops, wrong one. I wanted to remove this thing. There you go. Sure. Right next to this shrine too. Cancel it real quick here. Get me out of it. Will let me? Yeah, there goes. Cool. 800. I'm all over. Interesting location to spot a Soulspire. A little bit extra value. Although it might complete the Soulspire quicker. I don't know. Or does it do it by kills or does it do it by duration of time? It doesn't actually make it clear. I'm pretty sure I've seen these complete in less than, whoops, it told me, less than 800 before, instead of just the 1K. I guess it's some sort of like time thing. East we go. Over here on northeast, poison shock lance. This one is okay. Hit that and the right. Someone's got an altar. Cute. I don't need it though. I'm just gonna kill these things and we'll move over here. Person really likes their altars. It's the same one, constantly hitting it. I don't know how many are over there for sure. This is at least one. Southeast. We got a mystery box set over there. And now we're going this way. Here and there. Okay then. West. Got a lot of stuff going on there. Go ahead and tap those and move my way back up here. Alright, you're pretend life nectar. No caffeine, no deal. Southwest you go. Hit that again for me. And then... oh, well, this is the bad side. Rip! That one breaks too. Oh yeah, this is why we don't go to the north. Minutes remaining. Oh, it's so cursed. There's that side. This one's a bit of a mess too. We go northeast after this one. Cool. I don't know if we can get down here, but another weird angle. A lot of dead zone. Okay, so northeast. Hit this again. fine. Hit that. Go over here. Can we hit these? Yes, we can. 30 minutes left. Like it's almost half the health tide gone, so we just won't get the 20k that I need to check that box. Time for Ori to try and do something. North. Well, tactically better it's overall. It's only like a 10k something so far. Got good health tides and the paladins. Time for it. Gonna have to go to the good one. I wanted to get that one for Rogue to start it, but we'll have to see if it can get around to it the hard way. West. There's so much stuff over there on that left side now. Here, tap that one. Gonna go this side. Can we hit this in time? Nope, 555. That big of a gap. Another one ruined. All that jumping. Whoa, that jump was so big the game freaked out. Well, you can't make that. Yes, you can. Southeast. Do this. And right side. Hit it. I can go up there. That one. That one. I had my little wolves. It might be a little cleaner. Oh, this one. I can't hit it. That was another weird lag, though. Like, I'm hitting so many things at once with the Aura and Tick, I think, is the game doesn't like it. Like, how dare you be this efficient? And yet, somehow not quite as efficient as the cracked energy. For example, not quite as efficient as cracked energy. There's a little bit of lag where in between its kills and off-screening, the crackling actually sustains and kill streaks a little bit more consistently. Oh, sorcerer's always getting in the way. Now look at this direction, like what the hell do we do here? And we go here, at least we got that one that's coming for me. Loop back around. Go southwest. For you. Reversal, we like to skip those by doing this. There you are. East. Third. This area, I got this is an option. I got that little set of things right there. I got those on the right we can go to. Kind of running out of options. I can go back the way I came, I think. Here, and we try to go west. Try it. Got something we killed. Got a little bit of space north, but it only goes so far. Northwest. Okay, there's another map over there, so this is gonna get brutal. I don't think I can see that east side to jump the line. A little bit of a problem. There is a Hellspire. I don't think there's enough people here that the respawn's gonna work in my favor. I got a little bit I can use to southeast, but there's not gonna be that much left around there. We got back up to the 1k here. So we got that going for me. Okay then. Good deal. We'll take this. Be cool. 1,400. I believe in your brain cell, Ori. I believe in it. Okay, approaching. Elixir Spark Touch. Whoops. Oh, the connection just blipped and kicked me out of Discord. I'm sure that's fine. Right here. This way. She said Eosorg because when they show up in the kill streak scenario, they're the highest chance of they're gonna ruin your streak. Not all sorcerers, it's just crackling in a certain specific circumstance. Alright. one step in the right direction. Alright, that's done. So now, what can I hit over here? Give me this. We're gonna go this way for what it's worth. Got some things there. I see stuff on the southeast side I would like to kill. But I have to get back over there somehow. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem. There's stuff over there. Wow, this northern spot is awful for this. I might hate this one more than I hate the Fractured Peaks in general. I definitely prefer southern side. Let's go put the wolves back on this first and foremost. The next time we go, we've got a little bit of extra spread for kill streaks. Yep, back here. Home cleaner simulator. Right here. No, this map is good. This side is good. This side is not. This side's got way too many canyons that are spaced out in ways you can't easily get from place to place. This one, you have practical like, open spaces as long as you can get through this. Dry stuffs is one of the best ones if you're not going Gaiakel. The density in that map and especially the visibility for when you have Subo is very high. Here, but it has to have people, and a lot of people don't show up for it this late in the season, but they still show up for over here because it's got the better reputation for all things Killstreak and Helltide. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the box thing. Still need to do the runes. So, gauntlets for fun since it's legendary. So, gloves. There are a lot of trap points in that south one too. Like anytime I come from here and I have to cross this side and all this, it's bad. You probably don't even start the kill streak till over here. And then this one hasn't even done the strongholds, so that's also a little bit of a trap point. But if it was done, I think it does have spawns in it. I wouldn't use it, but at least it wouldn't be this disruptive in this one spot. I guess technically you might be able to kill stuff here. I never go that way. But there's so little spots, there's no reason to not go up here. But this whole situation is a mess every time I do it. So it still definitely beats this monstrosity. Because of these two, you end up, this is the problem. This whole part is a cutoff, because that's another map over here. And then this one you get cut off by this whole area. So you kill streak, you have to go all the way around. So the fractured piece are the worst. And maximum life. We always do the Helltide maps pretty well. We always had a tier list for it. But without the kill streak part, we actually put this ahead of this. It'd be this one, and then these two kind of interchangeably, and we always hated this. And then the Hansu is actually pretty high, but for kill streak is not. Because the spacing between the mobs tends to be pretty large. So it's a lot of spots where you can easily mess it out. But I'm not crazy about it these days when I'm trying to kill streak. Alright, where do we want to go? We wanted to put the wolves in. Where am I going to put them? Guess this Godslayer works for it. And then what did I want? Guess I could put it with the Bakur. What was on that axe here? Limited enough for me. They spell with an E in this game, don't they? Okay, so Ignite is what we had, so that's what I'll do again. There we go. So now we have our little wolves, so she make it a little bit better.
There is power in these stones.
Rid of these gems. The other ones I need to fix. Nah, I think that's alright. Okay, so that's gonna be better at this for a little bit too. I still have that one glyph I was using for extra insurance on my health. Let me do a crafting moment as well. So do we keep the advantages? It doesn't help this one that much, does it? Gives me more lucky hits. I don't really need. I'll still sleep with it. Doesn't matter that much. And then we had only so much of this I can make, so we'll do 3 of you. Defenses, another 3 of you, and let's see how many spices I can make 2 with that. Cool. And I'll toss Discord off of the side. It's distracting me. Alright, so the good Helltide is in less than half an hour. I did a bunch of bosses. I already had to make more for the rope. And the southeast. There you are. Get that done. Yeah, I usually do 20 each stack for all different classes as I play them. So it is like this. It is like this. Some of them I could transfer over, but through the individual primary resource. A lot of overlap between the classes that I've been playing recently. It's gonna be wild when the next natural step from my Warlock will be Druid. And I mean, I guess they can have some really interesting builds, but that's not something I necessarily look forward to. Druids will have a 0 DPS option, naturally. At least there's that. Yeah, not my fave. Right here. RPG players. I've known so many like that over the years. And then you have the ones who do play a lot, but then when they're not played, they'll be like either quote unquote AFK in town and leave their game on. So Fawn, it's surprising that he was never a very, very big MMORPG player other than I guess like RuneScape. Because he does this accidentally all the time. All of the time. Here we are. And then a lot of those MMORPG players who always just stand in town, or the sort that they were so like into it, and I'll say it that way, into it that they would be in town like just shit talking because they couldn't get themselves away from the game. It's just like, oh no. Like the biggest burnouts in MMORPGs were always the ones that you knew they were just kind of spiraling and they needed to log out and they couldn't get themselves to do it. They were just gonna stay in the chat when they are just too tired to even be playing. Oh no, my dude, stop. That's how they dig the hole. Don't dig the hole. Hole is bad. Try to close the game, you AFK for more than 5 minutes. See, exactly. That's way more healthy, to be fair. So many MMORPG players I've known over the years, the worst time is when they can't log out, but they also can't play. That's the danger zone. Now, to be fair, at the beginning of Guild Wars 2, and I wanted legendaries, like around the beginning. I wanted legendaries, but I didn't want to do PvE. So I would be the person standing in town, but I wasn't just like standing in town. I was standing, flipping stuff on the trading post. So I could just buy my legendaries, and it worked. And then once I had some of those, it was like I never needed to be in town or anything again. I was always in world versus world. After that first initial, like, this is how this is done. Okay, I can do that. And then they made it easier over time because I would be able to afford, like, I have the remote bank and all the deals, so my inventory and any character is huge. They also have shared inventory slots in that game, so every character on my account, which I have, like, 30-something, they all have access to the entire bank anywhere. So I just sit there, I can buy and trade anywhere I want. It's kind of disgusting. Every game should be so broken. I keep thinking about that anytime I log into that game because the horizontal progression it has are always that just stacked on shiny things. East we go. Here. Yeah, that's the thing about those systems though. If they exist and you're in that game mode where you use it, you basically have to if you want to keep up with people. Those of us who are okay with it and enjoy it, awesome. But everybody else is like, oh, the gnashing of teeth is real. Like, say next to the blacksmith and animatronics are really nice chair, though. Yeah. They always seem to place those stools in places where you can't really see them clearly, so you, like, accidentally click in. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I'm sitting down now. Sure, that's fine. Sure, this is fine. Okay, our salvies. And another here on the right. Deal. Here's east. 530. Spam, spam, spam. Love to spam. We played a lot of those MMORPGs where I would intentionally go and play like on the RP servers, even if I didn't want to roleplay, just for the shenanigans everyone else would get up to, and other communities are always a little bit special. So things like the little chair always amuses me in this game because there's no scene for that I know of in this one, but yet they still put like a roleplay interactive object just around. Like, alright. Right. Titans, pants. Cool. So let's hit the glivestone. Yeah, those drops and things shouldn't be activated until the dev chat there in the commands. And then I would imagine they'll be announcing more of them when we actually do go live for the DLC. Howdy, little biggie. How you doing? Thank you, Ori. Anyway. Here we go again. Marksman types. Go ahead and hit all of this. Northeast, we are moving. A little cultists. Cool deal. Left for me. They die over there? Not quite. Not quite the way I took them to die. That's alright. I got more. That's more important. Your little frame lags today. Do I blame Windows Update? I might do some of that today. We're doing it on this front anyway. We did have somebody new pop in the last hours. Catch them when they did though, for sure. Did the kill streaking. Hey, are you gonna stay? Stop in the same spot? Are you moving? What are you doing, Paladin? Right. Let's see how we're doing with the Koron's demise. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see us over here. North of east, northwest, we got you. The last wave. Infest things, Tidewalkers, we're cool with this. Yes, we are. Well, you did do a decaf earlier, didn't she? It all depends. Southeast. Good luck. Right, behave, chat. So it comes down to just me deciding you don't want me to make those decisions. They're much nicer than I am. Northwest. 600. Cool. Go ahead and hit this northeast. We are moving. Fire and chance. 702. I'm gonna go southwest. Right here. Oh, I skipped to the gun. I don't want the knife. That's the whole point. You don't want me to do it. You don't want me to do it. Chandelier. Out here. Cool. What's going on for you? Sneeze. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. All the way back southeast, huh? Well, good news. I don't need to care about the kill streak in this situation. Seems to be sustained anyway, though. Somehow. Here. Sure thing. The Guardian's lair. We do have a little wolf time. Things a little bit better. Ooh. Side this, we got the glyph stone. Going with this on a 16% chance. That means I should go higher. Running the kill streak version. Not as easy if I switched helmets and things, but I'll just stick with it for now. We got some time on our hands after all. So after it takes a little bit. So yeah. I could change to my other paladin builds, but that is cheating. It's Oridon's time today. He's working out fine. Maybe a little shield deal. All these revved out for extra damage. Almost at its 10 stack. There you go. Alright. Wow, how much that aspect carries on the damage mult. Northwest is nothing I need. So are you. Oops. Aha, there you are. No, she's just gonna go in the same place. Oh, tragic. Concentration back. Got you. We finally actually get value from that we need. I say as I jump out of it. It's very talented. And that's good. Now let's go over here. Touch of these. Northwest. Lunatics. Here we are. You see us on the right. Move it along. Bronze demise. So excited for the dev chat. I need to know. I need to know. Takes the entire stream. Okay, southwest. War, business, none of you. Bone snapper. West. Got it. 500 kills. Northwest here. Northeast. Tempest. Are you good with that? Sure. Southeast for you. There's another. Hunter. Cool. Explosives. Careful. Hunter. Another dose this. Got you there. Cool things and mortars. Uh-huh. A plus for you. Go with the marksman. At least I got it. There's an artillery. Fire. Explosive. Old smash. Me too a little bit, but mostly them. Teleport gone. Now what's in the corner for us? 14 minutes until the next Helltide. Time sure flies when playing Paladin, even if we are botching these kill streaks pretty badly. They're only giving me so much to work with. We get to the next one pretty quick. 20k. You just know if you're gonna get it or not when one drops. Like, pretty deep in, though. That's what it is. Beacon Slayer. Let's go. Gosh darn Sea Hag and her diva entrance. Great. Noticeable about the perdition here. Okay, you're rocking more turf ranks. 90, easy. Double GA shield, huh? Does that put me here? That's not it. Which one was it? Was this one? That's another lucky hit chance. I don't really need that, so that won't do. Ball to a 15 out of 20. 13 minutes. Still the big one. I swear I had a shield I like more than that one for this. Where is it? And this chest armor dies strangely. Can do better. I like the tendrils on the shoulders though. One day the wardrobe will load better. Today is not that day. I like the cape on this. I think we can go with it. Now for the shield, where's one that's a little bit more sinister? This is alright. It's not quite the right blue. This one's not it. I like that one's vibe, but it's a little bit too holy. I wish I could just dye these. It would stop all the problems. This one's pretty epic. I don't own it though. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't. We still have the other shield I'm trying to find. Yeah, that one's good enough for now, but... It's a really nice blue. How have I not... one is, oh, I remember. It's one that's kind of got like a mecha vibe. Yeah, this one. Released that one this season. It's a good one, not gonna lie. Saving for Warlock. I also don't have these yet. They're also pretty decent. But I don't know what weapons I'm gonna end up using on my Warlock yet, so we wait on that too. Maybe I want for Spiritborn. Anyway, back to this. Now that my shield's kind of fixed. No, I just know there's one that might be a little bit better for my blue. Spam the Arbiter stacks. Wonder if they'll adjust this one for the DLC, because like every build ends up running the same. They're like Arbiter for extra damage stacking. I don't like those mechanics much, especially when you get to things like the tower. It's like, well, time to set up this every time. Gross. Wars. Explosive. So many things will change for the skill tree. Shift in the gear. Unique. All alterations. Very curious. A little bit of it in like early game, but doesn't tell you the whole story. Still in game. That's an explosive. We're gonna stand in it just to see. Play damage reduction. Love that. Jump across this. Yes, you can. I don't do that often, but it can be done. I'm gonna play on like that widescreen setup and I can see a little bit more than my regular resolution can. I often don't really like how it looks. The advantage of being able to see a little farther, especially with like mobility skills, is definitely undeniable. That a lot of like gauntlet shenanigans too, but overall, looking at it that way all the time, I don't think I would like it. To zoom out more in general, if everybody could do it, and like this resolution, yeah, I'd be cool with that. You can see it when you go across the Tubal statue in one of the open world areas, and we still see world bosses too, so it's not like the game can't go farther out. It could be done. Northwest we move. We get the Cliff Lurker. Lightning. Diablo 4 Switch 2 win. On the subreddit, someone picked up on a Indonesian, some sort of like legal document that suggested it could be happening. But I haven't seen anything official. So we go for that. My Pokopia and my D4 together at last. At last. Like, you know, you had Pokopia for only like a month. Yeah. True enough. I had my Switch for like almost a year. I only played it like the first week or two. Then Pokopia came out and it's like finally a reason to have these things. I like the retro games on the Nintendo Online. Pretty alright. Where else am I gonna play my Breath of Fire? I realized that one of the Breath of Fire games I never played, I think it's like 4 or whatever. It's actually on Steam. I was thinking about it and I'm like, I never play single player games these days, why you gonna waste your money? Here. A lot of like the little mechanics and things in the Breath of Fire games. It's sometimes like better than even like Final Fantasy type stuff. Just something about the vibe and the music in those games is cool too. And then like the player races are often a little more extra, yeah, like snake woman and cat people. And I think at one point there's like a plant dude. It's like being able to play a Spriggan from the Elder Scrolls vibes. Like just like him. Alright. Go again, 7 minutes. They are a mythological fantasy race. Some consistency. You don't see them that often. Plant people. Here we are. Chrono Trigger had a dude that was turned into a frog and a robot. That's pretty decent. Final Fantasy VII has the cat dog. The pose I think he looks more like a dog, but everyone says he's more like a lion and a cat. Alright. Whatever he is. I don't necessarily like what they did to his voice when you first introduced to him, and then later on when you learn more about him in the remakes. I was like, like the first time I heard it, I was like, I never pictured that. I had no idea this was how things were. Right. Moving. Cool. And our next thing up is here on the left. Portal, please. Let me in. There you go. Vile bats. That is thing. Like, I guess the rights per Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross aren't the same kind of situation like all the Final Fantasy games that are like Square Enix things. So they never get to do the cool crossover collabs that they have in all those Final Fantasy games on like the obnoxious mobile type games. Anyways, get all sorts of Final Fantasy games. A lot of them, they're staple games, but I'm sure it's kind of like Lost to Antiquity or something. Like you get like Secret of Mana collabs a lot, I think, fairly often now. Don't get the Chrono Trigger. Never actually played Chrono Cross, to be honest. I included there anyway. Left. Oh god, these guys hanging out. I'll get rid of that Death Clan. A touch of all of that. More of these and these. Red bearers. I see that teleport right out of here. Looking good. Northwest for you. I have more. Wait, there's more. Give me another artillery. The southeast side. He's again for us. And this way. 100. Nice Pen Marauder. Vile bats. And to the Guardian's lair. Doing slipper types. We chill with this? I think we are. Cool. So I don't need that. Let's go Glyphstone. Not high rates, but somehow still more successful or equally successful to what I see when I go for like 70%. I just don't know sometimes. I just don't know. The situation can be wild. Alright, closing into the good Helltide. We can actually get this kill streak that I want done. Got my wolves on this time properly and everything. This cape may be one of the best, if not the best capes in the entire game. That diverse all the particle effects and that thing's got a bit of physics to it. Nice color too. Why is my Shrine of Slaughter nonsense on my screen? All of the time, all the time. Most obnoxious dash effect in the game. I still like the crystalline beast looking Bardy more, but the footsteps on that is really cool. This one is, you want attention in town, this is your boy. Doom collab also probably almost over, isn't it? A lot of people seeing stuff like this, they're gonna be like, where'd you get that? You have to have been around when it was available, friend. Also reminds you of anything else. So here I need to claim or do. Pretty sure all my reliquaries are solid. Completed. There's a 10-day warning. Of course, Doom the Dark Ages completed. And then my seasonal stuff over here. Got a few of these things I can still do, but it's like doing here. Go in the PvP zone. Rewards aren't anything limited, and then these rewards aren't anything limited. No hidden title for doing everything this time. And we have these two people try to get in here. Here, like set both. Maybe I'll kick some. Yeah, we've got a few minutes still left. The members are in Discord, so we leave those alone. I know a few of these well enough that they can kind of have a little bit of leeway. This person joined recently. They need to toggle their online status. Them. How many people I can kick anymore? Mighty Owl. Okay, this one. A little of the time, at least their name I can see is not a randomly generated one. Jack and Purse been around for a little bit. A little bit more time too. Don't know them. Let me kick one more while I'm waiting. Who gets it next? It's alright, of course. Hangs out here. Be nasty. The party is like just for the name alone, you know, we could. Alright. Just recruit. Alright, so we go ahead and pop those so we get options for everybody in the apps. Alrighty, so that should be my guy call. Let's try this again. Hopefully busy enough to get respawns, but not too busy that they're gonna get in my way. Paladin has a little bit of danger. People cutting me off, but usually I only lose in that situation to a crack leader to do something that is just perfectly ahead of me. Let's go, Fancy Cape. We got a thing to do. They want a 20k plus kill streak on Paladin, so every class can say that they got one. This is the goal. Now I got the wolves that'll help me out. Last time we were doing it without it probably wasn't the best choice. There's that weapon set and that part. Boom. Let's go. Hit that. I can already tell the kills are way cleaner with all those extra aura tags, naturally. West is first place up. I don't think anyone's been here yet, so time to go ahead and take these routes before we go to the good part on the east. Boom. Eliminate all this. I'm even less invest in killing things right now. There we go. Hit this. One of these and these. Northeast. Yep. They're always awesome. Okay, north. Give me that and that. I could go around that way. Yeah, we'll loop back around. We're gonna go this way. East side, here we go. Pick those out. Let's go. Have to redo my instance soon. Now we'll just keep walking it off. I'm gonna go left. Work my way all around to the east. Cool. And southeast we're moving. Cool. And I want this. I didn't craft all the kinds I wanted. I'll take the armor roll over here. Keep walking. Oh, well, that broke it because I was trying to do instance. Rip. Oh, at least it dropped early. Straight away there. Could tick on something. Shame. Let's go. I'll end up passing it by itself. Check for you. Still right here. Just running all over the place. It'd be cool if you could set different AIs to your minion type stuff. And it's like if I want them to spread out, I could tell them to spread out, and they choose different targets, focus, like all these things. Pretty legit. I want my demon wall, and I want it now. Although I have a feeling the builds I want to play won't be utilizing those so much. A touch of them somewhere. But I mostly want to play Dark Prison and whatever else I can make work around it. Love that skill so much. Careful. Keeps climbing. 800 approaching. go. What's this doing? Oh, it's that sad 777 that dropped. I just wanted to fire my incense. It also reminds me while I'm doing this, I'm gonna drag this, remove this one over here. I'm never really gonna need it again. Whoops, I didn't save changes. Oh well. We're going south. Look at that follow. And you hit those. Going towards the open desert now, where the best of it is. Taking that route around south, but we can also do the one up north. Falling Star wants to be a little rebel against me. Gonna go take these over here. We'll do the Hellspire in a moment. Look at the follow. Welcome. Go ahead and do that. Right this way. Cool. Oh. Just chill here for a moment. So we're going to actually mess with the thing again. I don't have a lot of these, but it's still enough that we can renew if we get to renew later. There we go. Now that's where I wanted it to be. I've been running life before. That's the last build I had didn't run castle. I'll be running castle on this one because I didn't change the board. Come to think of it. Oh well, we're running the armor right now. Just standing there, waiting for something to occur. That in that fire enchant didn't die. Good news. At least one of those circles not lethal. We do have the damage reduction shield. We opted to go back to that instead of the concentration axe, just in case. Probably a good call. Trying to forgo the experience that the rogue had at the end of its 57k. One bad elite affix and it was all over. One of those, like, didn't see any fire and shit. Do you think I would have to watch it back to see exactly what killed me? I know it was a death explosion of some sort. Like, sudden stop. And they have also just been a really unlucky moment where the dark shrouds were not sustained. There are lots of other stuff that hit me. Not too many. Alright, there's that one done. Let's go over here. Hit me. Okay, open sand. And so far, it's been quiet on the other player front. Is a little bit of a mixed bag. Go southwest out here. And this one. Over these. To southwest. Yeah, I always make my own like little goals. So right now we're doing 20k plus kill streaks every class. And then like as high as I can make the rogue go. And that's where I've found extra things to do. Okay. Poisons. Go right through here. I'll kill some of this. Since they've got so many options I can still work with, I may as well gobble up those opportunities. Okay, right here. Take this one and the Hellspire. Reactivate everything. Don't need to spam my Fallen Star now. We're running our little circle since I do have her. A little bit of value there. Actually, no, I'm not running a block right now, am I? Wolves. Work out. These things just spawning in dead. Love to see it. Nicely done. Give me that. Very cool. Nice. 1,000 and then some. Careful. 1,300. 1,400 coming. There you go. And for the 20k, right now we got a little over 10k for the high on our poor Paladin. Is the one that got the fresh meat, so the first time we really came through, we didn't aim for a high one. Then, unfortunate lack of respawns today. Early in the morning, and weird health hide to get it. So this is the good one. We hope a little bit better. I do see motion over there on Southeast, so somebody else is here.
Fresh meat.
Go. Alright, that's the end of that one. So we're gonna go out to the top spot. Allow those stuff, all that stuff on the south have already respawned though, so we're in good shape there. So cut through here. Do a little bit of a weird diagonal. Cut a line. If someone else wants to come through, it's like, no. These are all mine. Or carving a territory. Go away. East we go. Hopefully whoever was out there didn't decide they were going to take the ruins route. Many a kill streak dies over there. You see motion. Go over here. Hope for the best. Right you go. Hit this one. Okay for the moment. Trying to go this way a little bit. The event does have things up for me. Like that. Go right. This one's nice. Go over these. The northeast. Good for you. Lunatics here. Cool enough. East side. You got this. There for us. This one too. Lunatic action. More corruption. Oh boy. That is not where I want to stand. None of that. Arbiter, please. Love to see it. I see something on the left. Maybe not. We're alright. Just stuff popping up off of Subo spotting for us. Don't want to kill that side in case I want to go take a return trip to it. Not a spire. Let's be done. Go down here. Trust the falling star. Somebody died around here. Don't know if it was the person who was out here with me, but I kind of hope it was. For territorial like that. Do what I do, what I gotta do. West we go. Hit this. There's some crackling energy here that I'd rather not engage with much. Don't catch their name, but whoever is dying out here is dying a lot. The little stragglers out on the right where I went through. Killed them all. Which is okay, just means I'm not as efficient as I could be. Northwest. Got another Paladin here. Was it Lion something? West has options I want. Let's go. I'm just gonna keep falling in the same spot. Fine. This is fine. Ruins had options, but we're gonna stay out of it for now. 5k now. You're gonna go down there or not? Oh. The more I play with this today, the more I don't trust my Falling Star. We're gonna kill this. I see somebody doing something over there that might be a Soul Spire. Yeah, it looks like a Soul Spire. We got one. How dare they? Left edge. Break these down. Forger Brill cannot catch your break. You just keep seeing them die in the text. I wish we had more control over those chat options, so if I didn't want to see such things, I could turn them off, but I guess it's informative right now. Not kill as much of that as I could have, but we're alright for now. We're gonna backtrack the way that I came through, because it's an awkward corner over there that probably is worse than not. Looks nice. Go over here, through this way, they seem alright. Backtracking the way that we came through earlier. It's the actual desert, a little iffy. That was definitely some choice I made to just walk that. Plus it got close. It got close. I'm gonna go up here. So way, I see motion. Yeah, I like that. Go this way now. Alright, so. Let's go to the southeast. We got Arbiter up. Yes, we do. It's nice. I'm up here. I can evade through corners a little bit too. We're not doing a lot of my evade right now. What is this? Where are my east options? Where have they gone? Cool. Alright. Go up here. This is okay for now. That is a bit of a stretch. I don't know why it's that way. Hopefully not somebody killing too much this side since I'm committing to this route. And it could be a one-way to get to a bad time. There is somebody over there on right. I think that was my ult can spin on. Far. for that. Okay. So, these are dying. Looks good to me. We'll move it out here. The wheat went down fast. Love to see it. They're all mine to kill. Go with this. Put those down. I don't like to go too far in this one because I could be really thorough and cut myself off of a return path. And right we go. Here's more. Sure thing. And we're over here. Left. Get this going for me. Southwest has more to kill. I could go this way. Okay, keep around then. Nice. Weird place to put your concentration. That works out. Here. And there. Northeast. And north. Good for now. Somebody's over there killing things on that south side. It's gonna put me in a weird way if we don't find something else over here to work with. A lot of motion, like somebody was through here. Okay, there's a follow. Come in. Go right. Give me that. Cool. And that way is a stronghold I don't want to really contend with. Okay, all the way down here. Give me something. That was close. It looks like we got some options this way now. Not a lot, but it's something. Trying to make it back the south side. And get out into the open. Hopefully. Hopefully. Another. There you go. East next, weird corner. Don't like that much. Let's take these out. East we go. Alright, so we go here. I'm gonna go back down in a moment. That will connect over to where we want to be. That arbiter up. We are having to put back my damage buff. Is not that important here, fortunately. So I don't know why this area keeps ending up like that. One awkward respawn is causing me all sorts of grief, but this one's connecting okay. There is somebody over there on the right. Fortunately, they didn't choose to take out that group that I just killed, because without it, that would have been really bad. Okay, they want to hang out north, so I'm gonna go south. We see connection options. I think there should be some more things to that south side. And now I see motion on far south, so there is somebody there. So we're gonna take our chances over here. There is somebody over there. They might be on a spire. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna take my chances on getting farther out east. Northside Ruins had somebody kill something. There's like 2 to 3 people all kind of in my lanes. I don't like it. Like too many out here trying to do this. There's southeast and north. And like a lot of people in these zones who want to do the altar. A lot of people wanted to be out here. It's a bad time. Like all this area, the spawns are very, very small looking. Because people have been messing with them. Alright, right now this looks okay. West has options. I would guess there's somebody still kind of lingering on the south side though. Now these lanes look okay, and then I can try to go back south. I don't see any motion that isn't mine. Go over here, hit me with this. This is getting risky, but like I see big gains and I want them. So I would like to take that southwest angle, but just in case, we're gonna go this way. Earlier, this was fair game for me. Good. It looks like the respawns are being pretty fast, because it was not too long ago we definitely saw somebody out here. Right now it's okay. A lot of options there. Motion on the right, but I think that's just general mob behavior. It was definitely something getting tethered there though, and I can't be sure it was from me or not. That way that looked too recent for when I was over there. Careful, Harbingers. Might have something. Death explosion related. I didn't see any. Okay, southeast. Has a lot. Approaching the actual fresh meats. Okay, now let me take this left. We got a little poison for you. Going on over here. And that diagonal. I do not want to go in those ruins. I've gone away with it a lot of times, but I don't know. Anything with that much of a choke point in one mob set, if I'm thorough enough, it just seems like a bad idea. Uh-oh. Nope. I don't even know how I... 35 minutes remaining to do this. I don't think I can in an actual active hell tide. We can do it after, maybe, if people stay away, but this is not a map where people are staying away. It was just a weird, long stretch that didn't make it. Here, northwest you go, explosives. Careful. The Helltide there, we got Hellspire this way. 200. Wonder if that gap is a little too close. 22-second cooldown. It should have a little bit extra off like just killing things every now and then, but I'm sometimes letting it drop. But maybe not on that 4 anymore. That's probably why I had it there. And on the Winged Arbiter, I think I had a lot longer duration. 93. 98. Let's build up all the way again. 318. Cool. Good deal. Somebody's killing stuff northwest. There's a southeast respawn. That fast. Ocean northwest. Something retethered here. They do have northeast options though, so it's kind of okay. Not ideal. Lunatics. 500. 5. Because a part of me is like, are we suffering from success? We're not having as many things follow me to gradually get picked off. And so therefore there's not like that one little survivor that I kill after the fact to retig in between mobs. It could be. That was a little laggy. West. Lunatics. North or south? North or south? I kind of want to kill these because I can see them. We go this way, and then we take a northwestern over here. Hello, Blue Jackets. What's up? Are the ruins a safe bet? Oh, we're gonna take the bet. I don't have much to lose right now. There's another Hellspire. So that's cool. Let's take this. Right here. It's so laggy today. It's weird. Anything else running back? Oh no, I don't. I think I should be. Paladin too bright, too shiny. Game can't handle the power. 1,000. I got the massacre point. Tragedy, tragedy. Getting around our fresh meat right now. We'll be testing now? What? Why do you do that sometimes? The things you say, I don't understand. It's like, why now? Why? What's different than 5 seconds ago? Nothing. Nothing. I just wanted to say something profound. Exploding, we're cool with it. 1,000. The explosives. Sure. There we go. 1,500. Walked out of it. That's okay. We're going north. Looks like it's a safe bet right now. Got my evade. We'll be over here. And west. Those are popping off. Right there again. And another. Goes to that. West. Go on. I need to go through, friend. And another. Right here. 1,800. Cool. Let's go cut through. And to the right again. Wait for that 35 stream streak. Southeast again. Take this route. 2,000 kills. I'm not quite recovered yet though. Looking a little bit more quiet or less. I don't know. I see motion south though. Somebody's doing something to my southeast. I'm kind of curious. You got a Hellspire over there? Well, I have a Hellspire here. So I guess we're going with that. Ooh, like these. Lion's Rest is hanging out here. So this wasn't active when I got here, but now it's active in that Lion's Rest character is being like this. What a weird one. What a weird one indeed. It's one of those moments where you wish you could like flag up and just like spike them, but I can't have nice things. Slash toxic things, I guess. 2,000 climbing. Keep this active. Oh, you're awake, huh? Interesting choice. I'm not gonna choose to actively do anything at all. Just occasionally move. They're not even popping concentration right now. It's all in on their Oradin tick. Even active Oradin right next to them. That's just not highly efficient. I guess if all they care about is the cinders, you know, my kills still count. So I guess that's fine. It's a little silly altogether. What's going on here? We're standing in the circle, so I can't break this and end the activity. I'm really concerned about the lack of things I see going on the right, so I guess I'm going back northwest after this, so I don't have to contend with whatever might be lacking over there. Still going. Go. Cool, so go here first if I can. Another spire works out nicely. Let's do that. Pushing the 3k again. Be sitting at a 10k, I'd feel a lot better about it. Okay, now you're walking off. What is he doing? He's gonna clear those things over to my northwest and cause me some trouble later. He's just standing there. I'm not sure what he wants to do with his life. Going back to the east side? Your game, friend. Why are you like this? Is he opening the box? Okay, he might be opening the box. This is fair enough, so he is actually here for box opening. Keep working at this explosive. See you there. 1,000. Cool again. Let's see how we do with this. 3,000. Not very amazing. Careful. North side has options. South side might be okay. Doesn't look like it's got like the full extent of what I expect when I look over there though. I'm just gonna hang out a little bit. 2,300. Go like this. Do one of these. 1,400. Alright, so that guy's done. Let's go over this way. The west seems like a fine path. Using whatever I see. There's a lot on the east I can go back to in a moment. Go this way. I do think I am suffering from success. Like, especially like off of the see Hellspires. As soon as it stops spawning, there's nothing left. Because everything just dies in a tick. So I have to panic and hit the next thing, otherwise it's done. Which I realize happened a lot when I was trying to do the kill streak the first time. Like, oh yeah, you know, Paladin main, it's the only character I had built at the time, so we took in our Winged Arbiter. And since then, playing other characters, especially with stuff like the Spirit Form with like the poison builds, you take things and kill them gradually. So much easier. So much easier. Poison. War. fine. Torment 4 contest or play, no matter what your build is, like remotely decent, it's going to kill things. I don't need all this. All the paladin. So technically, I guess I could sit there and actually strip myself of damage. You find some weird, like, halfway point, but it seems unnecessary. We could do it this way. It's kind of funny how much work it is compared to going a less meta build when it comes to high damage. And Oriden's only using, like, you know, the top of the line. Launch shaking it. 4,000. 25 minutes remaining. Okay, mortar for you. And here we go again. Somebody's on altar. Yes, stay there. That's a good sign. Somehow the altar and not over here with me. You're helping my respawn, staying out of my way. Perfect scenario. Hellspire. Go over this again. Worry about people's routes. I just have to worry about when it ends and not getting on my way when it's time to go. Approaching 5k again. They can follow. Welcome. Incoming. Careful. Quite the spawn of gilded? Yeah, gilded enemies. All that gold around. Interesting. Okay. Get me more. Need to take activities. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Go north after this. Go either direction. I think the less people are looking to be up in the top. I guess the ruins don't prove me wrong. It's okay. Oh. A lot of fire. Whoops. Oh my god, slayers. You hanging out. This one. 5,000's cool. Fair enough. We can play with that. Alright, so time to move. West side. And then over to northeast. Get this. Artillery. Here. Not there. And west. And south. For another. Another. Here you are going. I want to go northeast now. Travel. Gotta travel fast. Northwest action here. We got stuff going on the east. Don't go into that fire. As I literally jumped into where the fire was. Fortunately, where it was, not where it was going off. Okay, approaching. Southeast looks okay, I guess. Maybe don't want to go north after all. Ruins looked alright. It just, every time I go over there, I always second guess it. Like, nah, I'm good. I've been scarred too many times before messing with that. There is somebody on that east side, and they look like they're taking a diagonal to, I want to guess, the box. Which is fine, as long as this side sustains my kill streak. There you go. Now I got a big jump over here. That's cool. Let's hit this. Now we're over this way. All those cinders, I don't get time to worry about all that. And another dose of these. There you are. How about south? I already kind of cut myself off in a weird way. Work on this real quick. We gotta go back before anything gets too offset. Oh, somebody is over here. Now let's go outpace them up this way. Problem is, did they kill a lot of things over here? Yeah. Trying to do that. So now I gotta keep doing this to make sure I get kills so they don't mess with my business. You wanna go out right, hit this one. This is a dangerous corner. Someone else is around us. We are popping these. I do not do boosts here. Sometimes people in the chat are willing to do it. If they are, that's cool. But I personally won't. Ignore poison. Over here to the east. And the northeast right there. This one's done. And we'll go ahead and hit this southwest for me. That's alright. And another southwest again. I think I put myself in danger. Oh, we lagged it, but somehow I lagged my way into the spot I wanted to be in. And we're Brave Ruins, I think, this time around. Keep it moving. Now it's gotten to the point where I trust nothing. We're gonna go like full on engage the evade and speed demon it. The problem with that is, of course, at some point I miss a fallen star. You know, so much damage, we kill everything, and somebody still finds a way to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Fails. Right now we're doing okay. 20 minutes remaining, we're at 7k. I can cut through here, maybe? This'll work. Ooh, fire there. Alright, so far so good. Got options over here. We want to hit this first. I want this one. Which better be to me and not to somebody else. Let's go south. That's alright. Here we are on the southeast now. Hitting that way. Southwest. Give me something to kill. Good. Okay, that's an altar active. It's not too bad. And here. And the southeast. South looks good. I can go this way. Hit this one. Put myself in a little bit of a weird stretch, but I have some things following me, so it'll renew. Somebody over here also. And they are not on the south side currently. They want to come this way. That is a problem. Over here. And here, and I gotta go through here now. This one is going to be really tight now. To hit that way, I have to go up northeast now. Give me that motion. There you go. Make sure the Arbiter is staying out. And now I gotta go cut through left to make up for the weird spawns. Fortunately, Helltide natural spawn just maybe saved me a little bit over there. East side, just use the Arbiter to get over there. It works. Paladin supremacy in that way. North next. Now we got almost nothing out here, but just extra spawns coming up. Okay, the ruins are not looking great, but they do look sustainable. Just kind of walking it off. Okay, slow it down a little bit. If I have things to sustain, we're okay. You know, we're gonna eat my own tail, I think is partially the problem. And then that's our big straightaway I gotta make. West side might be alright though, if I get out here. I think it's is favored by the people currently. You do see motion over there on the southwest after all. When my Arbiter comes back. I want that south side. Right here. A weird stretch, maybe. Okay, so we do have respawns out here. It doesn't look too bad. Hitting this. Good for you. And then we're out here again. As long as everyone else wants to fight over the desert, this is okay. We see your motion anywhere that would suggest somebody else is out here with me right now. Looks pretty clean. Northwest here. There we go. And another over this way. And right, so shine. How you doing? We're moving. Go over on northwest and northeast. Gonna see us over here then. Deal. And another dose of this I can get up to. Searching the fresh meat at the very least. Hey, tricks. Alright, so we got the fresh meat. You gotta get like an 11k, and technically it is my Paladin high, but I want a 20k for everybody. Ooh, this set looks not right. This area looks not right to me. Altar looks really empty. Oh no, it's not bad. It's not as bad as I thought. Let's go ahead and commit to this. Go on. And Northwest has these. Right now we're okay. Keep going. You know what time it is? Time for googly eyes? West. Here's this. And another. Right for you. Here we are. East again. Always a time for the Mew laugh. We love that. Okay. Now what's on the southeast? Nice. So far so good. I do see motion over there though. Doesn't seem like whoever it was like super thorough. Maybe? Oh, they're debatable. Very debatable. They left some scraps for me though. Whatever they did. It's okay. A lot of motion right there. We're gonna kill this way. Just be a little slow about it. A little bit more methodical than not, just in case. Okay, here. I don't see anything over there to connect us right now. That's not good. Alright, so this is gonna be a bit of a problem. I guess I can cut through up there. Would it be terrible? Is that a spire they're doing? Don't think so. I don't think I can hit this up here, can I? Nope, that's gonna kill my kill streak. Trying to do that. Rip. 9k. That's still underneath what I had. 14 minutes until this one's over, so that's a wrap. It means we're going to Hawazar next, I think. Always when Ori comes. Okay, here. Yeah, I'm suffering from a little bit of success, and then a lot of people were there trying to do it at the same time. Ooh, shit's messy. Okay, maximum life, heavyweight. Nope. Right, that. More pits for a little bit. See how we're doing out here. Who was the new guy? Someone jumped in while I was. Okay, Hitamura was the new one. The new ones. Alright. For the time being. For a little bit though, it's 19 minutes until the next one comes out. And then Hawazar south in the middle is a pretty good Helltide. It's been good to me on lots of different builds. Cataclysm I think had one of its higher runs in there, so that's alright. Bond got his fresh meat title in that one too. How many times have I done a 20k plus in it? That I'm not so sure. I mean, I think the Cataclysm did it. I feel it's a little bit of a different set of circumstances for the kill streaks. Okay, so how we doing? Go over here and southeast. Good for you, good for you. Here. This one's fine. This one's alright. Little stragglers we didn't kill. There's much Godslayer values I might want on this too. Think of it, I'll put that one stun. It is actually a little interesting to think about how the Paladin is relatively less access to CC, I think, than other classes do. I don't have means to do it. It seems like gods are going off there. Like that stun off of my aura is my main one on this one, but in some classes they do like anything at all, whether they breathe or things reading CC'd. Maybe noodles can save your brain cell. What kind of noodles do you have today? That out. Go. Shadow Enchanted. Uh-huh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Inquisitor and Quartermasters. Let's go Protection. Good thing. That out of the way. And little explosive things for me. Then west. We gotta go to the portal. As much as I wanted it to. Yeah. A lot of little stragglers, I guess. Maybe. Some spice. I do feel kind of like that. It's a little bit more spicier, a little bit more energy involved, a little extra. West you go. Like right now I have the spicy cheese whiz inside in the fridge. Here. This. Now we're going that way. Break your shield before I can break you, grind. There you go. Fiery business. An explosive and a fire chance I want. If I had stood there, would I have still survived? I would say probably. Not guaranteed though. I only have like a 10k health pool on this character at the moment, which is pretty low for what I usually would run, but I do have a damage reduction, but a lot of extra resistance and things that other classes don't have, so it's a toss-up. Guardian Slayer. Round Sea Hag. Always ruining a good kill streak. This heathen. Not nearly as over the top as the PoE2 hag though. That gal's wild. If you know, you know. I kind of wish these had voice lines though. You know. And where did our voice lines go for the prime evils? Or not the prime, is the lesser evils that we had last season, in this season. I should put those back. Put them back, I say. Is next season the season I finally get a Wraith pet that matches the very first cosmetic I bought for Necro and so many other characters since? Is it? Is it? Alright. Okay, reinforcements. That. And here you go again. I got this one. And these. Southwest for you right here. Cool. Got another. Forward. This is okay. And north and west. Here's this. Corpse axes, fire chance. Okay. This way we go. Got it that side and southwest first before the southeast. My portal is on the west side. Give me that. Looks okay. Mind if we do. Devastation. Whoops. Back to Korons. How are we looking? Tap, tap, tap. Okay, there you go. Fiery goodness. And you. Here's the artillery. There was a time before the shrouding this too. We would often run Tyraels, at least for a little bit. And it was actually kind of cute. Just honestly have artillery all the time. Kind of miss those days. 4 minutes passed by so slowly. I feel the opposite. 4 minutes goes by so fast. Like, I will like try to sit down and do something, but like my microphone's running out 4 minutes, and it's like I don't have time to do whatever I wanted to do. The microphone gets angry at me because I don't want to deal with that. Here, toxic. Northwest. Yeah, somewhere we gotta meet in the middle. We gotta meet in the middle. It'll fix all our problems. Instant. Got it. Right now, I've already been trying to attempt to get my 20k on this damn barbarian, this damn paladin for this time, and all of them would just not come up right. The first few, though, the spawns were I'm kind of doomed. The most recent one is kind of like iffy all around. We had significantly more chances. Killing this yet. Only about Slither right now. Not hitting the same. Got all my stacks for the Arbiter. I don't know. Here. Yeah. There's some curveballs. It's like, oh, your last 20k? Oh, you want to go world tour on the rogue? Oh, no. You don't have time for that. You gotta stick on the paladin for longer. It's like, alright, game. I see what you do. 11 minutes until the next attempt. Enough. Here we are. Poison. Blood mage. Wretch bands. Good deal. Mortar. Got it. Can I do another round of this? Yes, we do. Hey, buddy. Let's see us there. Interesting place for you to Godslayer. Oh, are you lagging? You might be. I mean, it's about that time of the day. But for whatever reason out there, it seems like whatever the internet company is doing is like flipping all the switches, causing me all the grief. I was looking around my area and who else is having issues? Like all sorts of people are having issues. It's like waiting to start stream, and then like a few hours is kind of like up and down and checking it out. Like my internet too was up and down, so it's just like, well, I guess we'll wait it out. You know, we're approaching the hours where it starts happening again. What a mess. Slicer Terror. Cool. How many years must I suffer through this before another ISP finally shows up to save us with some fiber? That'd be great. Oh, northwest we go. That'd be kind of interesting. I have the upload I can do, like high quality for the stream and whatnot. It's not stable the way I want it to be. But to be fair now, a lot of the time when you're doing like 12 plus hours, inevitably, is anything really, truly to be stable enough after a long stretch of time to be never having any issues? I don't know about that. Obviously, it could be better. These days, I'm only doing around 8s. Come on now. A good 8 hours. Okay, here we are. See, that the next problem we have when we get close to the right kill streak of the paladin. It'll be the ISP that strikes next. Or ranks, of course. Southwest side. Get it, and we'll go south again. Give me that. Love to see it. Here's a blast wave for you. And another dose of this. Marauders. East Hunters. This will work. More for you. And another. Come on now. I believe in you. Get this right. Fine. There's another northeast turn for me. Dying in a pile of ice. You love to see it. Go over here. Da-da-da-da-da. For you. Here we are again. Very icy, very nice. That look on northeast. Good enough. Southwest side has options. But I think I want this corner up here the most. Give me that. Nice. Less than 7 minutes until the next Helltide attempts. Move the 20k Paladin run. Third of the land. Dagger. Hands, two-handed mace. The glowstone. I want the turf. Hit the 100. Actually, it may work this way without having to go up higher. Why not? There's something to do. That one's purely so I don't take an unexpected death if I can help it. Not gonna give me as much damage value maybe as other things, but I don't need damage value for the Torment 4 Killstreaks. If anything, I might need less. So the extra little 10% damage reduction might save me some at some point. Who knows? Focus me the more damage up close. And here, these did not pull the way I wanted them to. Surprise! I don't think they ever pull in this game the way I want them to. Either I'm gonna freeze them too much, I'm gonna stun them too much, and I'm just gonna make my own trouble. Nice. Let's see us here. Iron chains. Wolves are such high value. There's part of me that also wonders if they would kind of take some of the value from them. Like, hey, they count as all your summons. Hey, you can evolve and freeze things. Like, hey, you can have a lot of them. Hey, you could have the auras on them too. What? All from the low cost of just slotting in your rune spots. So I don't know what they count as the kind of summons that a warlock has. They logically are structured in a way like, oh, they're undead, so necro. Oh, they're wolves, so like companions. And it's like, okay, that makes sense. But when you get to the warlock, no longer does it make sense. Frozen. Future remains. The Paladin is like a target ally, is a target ally. Cool. Some reinforcements. Obviously our movement. These guys. A little bit more of this. And our next place up here. No problems. Got this on the southeast. Poison. Teleports and shock lances. I got it. We're good. Get another little dose of that. Sure. Future remains. Fire for you. We got this. And another dose of this on the northwest side. Hit those again. And northeast. There you go. To the Guardian's Lair. Jump, jump, jump. Third of the land. Whoops. I was trying to renew this, wasn't I? I suppose so. I'm gonna run out of those things pretty soon again. Throw one. Get out of here. Sometimes the dice are fast, sometimes I don't. We mess until next hell tides. We're gonna wait on that one. Let's see if we get our last lift level on turf. Hey! Last shot, eh? Yep, the very last one. Not bad. So that's sorted. Get ready to go out to the swamp. Grant resource cost reduction, thorns, lucky hit, damage over time, armor, temerity, vol damage, quick strike damage. Rid of that, and we're good to go. I think. The next one will probably not have as many people to give us respawns, but I've seen some people choose to do like the altar in that area enough times that we bank on that. Think on that. This circle around here. Don't usually bother to go much down this way. I hate that when you port and think about it. Maybe. There we are. It's like, hey, a hell tide's coming. You know what you need? You need to disconnect. That's what you need. But maybe now they'll get it out of its system. They hit whatever the heck they hit, like right on 9 a.m. at the dot. I could get my kill streak on in peace. Pipe, pipe. We love that. GG. Alright, let me back in. Right on the hour. Extra sus. Extra sus. What are you doing, Spectre? What is your game? What is your game? Now let me in on this one. Maybe redo it again. Shake my head. I shake my head at you. Yep, not finished loading. This poor Paladin. It can't get your break. Like, whatever can go wrong will go wrong. But this one I did kind of call it a little bit. We knew it was coming. Unfortunately, we know this is going to happen every damn morning. You know, I guess I said yesterday, I was thinking that maybe we gotta call them. It's like, no, maybe we gotta rage at them. Like, hey, you know, I know it's not just me. What are you doing? Be honest here. What are you doing? They always say like, oh, we're doing work in the area. It'll get better. It's like, you said that last year. I don't think you did, friends. I don't think you did. Yeah, this will be a good hell time. We can feel it. We get the bad out of the way. Extra lives and rebooting. Well, if I played hardcore and we always dealt with this, I'd probably feel a lot differently about it. I know. We see my blue-eyed king. I like how Mama Tater said, your blue-eyed king. Yes, we did. Alright, let's try this again. It did lag a bit, did it? Well, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Take the entire game. You're gonna work, right? And the game's like, it's not my fault. Not my fault. Like, true, but I gotta blame something that's right in front of me. And the spectrum, I don't know, their problems are everywhere. I wanted to use incense and not waste it, but here we are. So the side I like is not the whisper side, which puts a little bit of a wrench in this getting respawns. We're gonna see what happens. Thank you. A mix of a lot of different skins, but Lord Eater, the helmets, that's where it's at. You're making coffee, but your mouth is still a bit spicy. Trying to do something today. Well, it's flashing again, isn't it? Right, southeast we go. Hit this one too. This way for me is cool. And we want to hide the inventory stuff. The item text. Keep it going. So far we've recovered again. That's cool. Yes, the good news is with the things I changed on my end, we don't lose audio when this happens. So we gotta ride the roller coaster a little bit. But in the overall, at least it comes back. It comes back. The southeast. East we go. Here we are. Big victories. Yeah. It basically took me kicking one of the other streaming services I was using to the curb because no matter what I did with it and any of the help that they had online to fix it would not fix it. And a lot of people just said like it's just always this way. So it's like, oh well, then you know, do what we gotta do. We're getting better for it. More sound alerts, more other things that I've done along the way through doing that. That's the ISP part that hasn't been solved yet. Northeast. Get this done. Cool. And again. Sounds nice. Southeast we go. Hit that one right there. Somebody who is choosing this side for the altar, even if it's not favor. It's interesting. Also interesting, there's somebody out there on the northwest side. Pretty certain. So now I'm going to try to cross over here and not have issue with whatever happened on that other side. They were here. Where did they go? I saw things die and I see nothing. I don't know. This is the ghost. Something over there that I hit too. I don't think I hit too. Yeah, there was somebody. Alright, poppies. How will you manage that? I'm not sure, but somehow you will. Alright, popping these. Maybe. It's possible. Go over to the southeast side, and then we're over this way now. And we'll take a left. Cool. Explosives. And what do we have now? This side's cool. We're ahead and hit this on the left. And north is an object. There's somebody right there. There's a ghost of a person. Interesting that I saw them run off, but I still didn't catch who it was. It was on the map, just right out of my field of view. They were there. Is this side a bad idea? It might be. Coffee is always the savior. Okay, we'll do this. That's just all kid popping it. He's fine. We like our little cursed child. Right here. Will go really well with the warlock. I remember before they announced what warlock was going to be officially, like, you know, we don't have a class that kind of matches with yet. Alkid. We were just gonna be adult Alkid, and we were kind of right. Southwest we go. Go hit this. Going into the more dangerous side of this map right now. But cool. Make it work if I can actually find where to land these stars right now. That would be great. And another. Goes to this. And this. Let's go see this right side. And southwest. I'm trying to make my way back into the north area instead of fully utilizing the south. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we're kind of like locked into it now. Let's go play. West. We got more here and there. And southeast here we go. Do it again. Again. And northwest here. Cool. And northwest we go with that. Careful. This is fine. And the right. Got it. Somebody's over here. Oh, nice. Hellspire. Good. That's a moment we can chill for a little bit while we see what happens around us. That whole east side is so empty right now after whoever crossed through. And I guess it's gonna be our barbarian friend who's right here next to me. Did that. He's got his little artillery. Yeah, he doesn't like what his output is looking like with me being here. He's getting nothing, so he's bailing. Means he's gonna clear stuff over there on the other side though, and it leaves even less space for me to travel. Alright. Yeah, it was a barbarian who could have out-tagged me, so he was gone. If he did behave like that, there's a good chance he is trying to kill streak. Because if it was somebody just doing like cinders, my kill would still drop that for him, and it's okay. So he's dangerous. Respawns are happening though. That's nice. I can go down that way if I want to. They're trying to get back up there and around. Maybe ideally. Okay, approaching. I keep wanting to mention my ISP deal, but I feel like I need to check myself. It's like, it's fine. It's fine, whatever. Whatever happens, happens. I don't have control over it right now, anyway. Thousand climbing. Alright, let's go this way. Take the follow. Welcome. Interesting routing, but I guess we'll go with it for now. And this is really close to a map transition, so there's a gap there in spawns. And then we got this. Somebody left their little hellborn for us to tag, which is cool. But then I got this big, long gap of things. So here we kill that one. Let's go up here now. Evading gotta. Good. Alright, so covered a bit. I don't see much on those on that altar right now. A little bit of a problem. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? If nothing is there on the left, no tags, empty dead space. 44 minutes remaining, we dropped 3k. I think it may have been our barbarian friend again that made that a problem. Okay, hello after. West is a soul spire here. Cool. Alright, yeah, I'm very unlucky today. All the unluck. The universe knows. The last one that needs a 20k, so all of them can say they have one. They also know I want to get back to the road to try and basically world tour the Helltide. It's... I gotta put obstacles in my path. Apparently the obstacle... Yeah, see, now you see the natural spawn of what that altar should have looked like when I came through here. Like, just really unlucky. Really unlucky. Like a few seconds off, and that's all it takes. That was this right here. Somebody is moving around there again, too. So right now, pretty much that barbarian and I are, I think, crushing each other's tree. Like, one of us should change instant. Maybe it'd be better. Barbarians are evil, confirmed. It's the crackly energy sorcerers, and it's one of the times where I can tag reasonably with them, at least even it out. They're not around. It's just a barbarian who is going everywhere I need to be later before me. And I think I crushed one of his too when he tried to stay in the spire, to be fair. We did it to each other, and now he or somebody is on altar. And I think there was somebody else over here too, so there's at least 2 other people around this area. I don't think that was Alkin, that was spawned over there. Stuff to the right and left. Imagine that the left is currently the quieter route. So go over there. No, a toxic relationship would be the bar. Apparently so. Apparently so. The strength classes have it out for each other. It's like, I used to be the cool melee character. Oh, I'm mad now. Barbarians all the rage. Go through here. Do I have kill options up this way? I think I do, so that'll be fine. Go up top, give me my arbiter. Back to 1,000. Need a lot more than that. And south here. Careful. Good for me. Next one is Fractured Peaks, so hopefully it doesn't come to that. Nobody got time for that. Although I probably would still do it. All my glyphs that I have slotted are 100 in this already. What else do we need to be doing but chasing it? Plague bearers. Go left for you. Southeast. And I'll go west side for you. Hit this again. Good. Oh, what is this? What is this? Yeah, we can deal with those. Southeast out here. Hit it again. This one's cool. Let's go through. Here's a soul spire. Activate that. Approaching 2k again. Sure. Go here for the time being. Doors, I'm seeing 1 pair of boots to give me a little bit more faith return. Alright, boots have its enchant on the strength roll for the other build. I haven't touched anything on them, just using them in this one too. I had a lot of boots saved for whatever reason. And pretty nice pants that I got to put on and rings and things, but boots. 2,000. You 1,000. Here you are. This is all right by me. Problems here. That'll work out. Seems to help grow infuriated. Harbinger, not the thing that ends the line here. There we go. Northeast in a moment. Nice little pull for everybody. Still going. As soon as they pop in, they're going down. The freeze on the wolves triggering the Godslayer? I think they do. Definitely a lot of Godslayer value once I put those back in there. Come on now. Lunatics. Plague bearers, and then we're here. Right. Hit this. And these. North again. We got fire that way. Right here, how you doing? Hit these things. And southeast. Now that altar just ended again. What are they gonna do now? Okay, they're reactivating it. Good. So I guess we are route for it. Let me spawn some things. See who's over there. Pull this in the meantime. Then there's another pally, and I see our barbarian friend there for sure. Okay, as long as I got options, we're cool. Kill that one thing. That's all it takes. One target, and we can keep this kill streak alive. 3k currently. Somebody is ahead of me on the southern side. Careful. I thought there was. Yeah, they're at the box. They look like they're a box opening type, so they're not too bad for our purposes, hopefully. If they don't go in a weird way and get really cinder hungry in the process. It's like, if you need cinders, buddy, let me kill them for you, and you can just collect. Everyone's a winner. Just killing stuff right there. Don't know how to make this. We do. For now, that's alright. Let's go far left. Looks clean for me at the moment, so we'll go with it. 1,500 now. See those. Here left. Southeast for me here. Pop that. Cool. There's another. And these. Right sides, alright. Now we're here. We got more that way. Now, which route are we gonna take? It's probably safer than what we were doing earlier. Skipped over this side, went back to the middle too soon. So let's go this way. Let's go out on west. I'm just going southeast right now. Be rolling all 10 both together. Keeps making me think I've got more people around. We are east here and west. How much do we do this? Go back around that way, or just generally go this way. Got a lot more here than I gave it credit for. Maybe an interesting stretch on right. Let's go Hellspire this. Alright, 4k kills currently, 36 minutes remaining. Very much still can beat my Paladin, 10k or so. Fight 20k is a bit of a stretch after losing that 7k we had earlier. And for that unfortunate event, we would be over 10k right now. I think it was 7k, right? I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something like that. Seems to be like the current curse for this paladin, is like perpetually just right at that frozen, right after that fresh meter, just under it, and then after that, like something horrendous happens. Cool. War. Take that again. 1,000 and then some. Done. Take that too. Not on southeast we can work with, I guess. Do we have a way to go back up? There's somebody over there on the right? Yeah. I don't know where they came from. I didn't see that. It's like I keep seeing like the ghosts of people on my map and I actually see them on the screen. Whoever it was didn't go north and clear really thoroughly, I guess. I don't know exactly why over there. Worm, please, kill stuff. Thank you. Worm was nice. Enough to give me something. And here, we could go over this way. Okay, this side. Don't want to take that route on the east until we do the return trip, if we can help it. Alright, there again. And southeast. Good enough. Here's you. And this one looks good too. Okay, get all of this. Bring the arbiter back out. Awkward angles, but we can work with it. That's a crap energy over there. All that lightning go off. Now we get this. Now we gotta go up here real quick. See what they do. There you go. Over here. Ew. Lightning in there. Doing alright. Gonna cut through here. I don't know where our lightning friend went, but I'm gonna try and cut them off before they take these kills from me. There you go. Got all of our arbiter stuff back. Oh. So what am I working with? I just saw somebody run up there again. We didn't kill a whole lot. What is this? How strange. That is not a spire, so let's go over here. This is the return path we wanted to save for ourselves that hopefully no one's taken from me. Good. Go ahead and kill this. To my right we go. And we got these out here on east. Weird janky lag right there. Rubber banding. We're all just hitting too many things at once. That altar is running over there, so there's a chance it has something to do with it. I don't think it's just me right now. North, we go with this. And there's some things moving around there. I don't know. Alright, okay, so it's me. Northwest, I don't pick up anything on the OBS output. And right. And southeast. Hit that. A little bit there and there. Northwest again. Then north. Cool, like that. Go over here to the northwest side. Hit it again. And then we're like this. And that. And northwest we go. Hitting those again. Spire. Use that right about now. 6K approaching. 30 minutes and some change remaining. Hang out here a little bit. Spawn, please. Thank you. Reset the consecration. Oh, shiny. Here they'll pull. Nope, the wolves catch them anyway. Something always does. Like watching the wolves run around. It's a little hard to see, but the health bars aren't so bad. Especially they'll grow infuriated. Good, more kills. Give me more. Left, southeast, east, all others have things to kill again. That's looking pretty favorable. The zone has people around, so the respawns are doing pretty okay. It's just, if only they had those respawns right at that altar when I needed them. Wonder how many. Yeah, that's a good question because I don't pay much attention to them these days, do I? That. Okay, so this will be closing in on the end of the line pretty soon. Go left and rotate back out to the right. Take advantage of all of that. Break this. Let's go do this. Good for you. More arbiter here. Hit this, use the event to go back through. There you go. I need Wolfram. I don't need that. And we're here again. See how we're doing. Give me all these things to break those. Northwest. Give me this. Loop back over there. Got people on the altar again. Good for these. I think we are. Keep moving. Down northeast and left. Okay, awkward routing right now. Let's go up here. Kill those. Go back around to the left and stay away from whatever they're doing on east. They're all over there. I'm better over here. Those things are kind of following me a little bit. I don't know if they make the route that I need them in. Stop we go. Hit this one. And east side. I got something we can kill here. We can go this way real quick. Getting a little awkward looking. We do have options here. Okay, this one and these. Now I'm like, where'd everything go? I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna kill here, just barely. Cut through. Paladin mobility saves us on that one. That'll be fine. And then we're down here again. Go over southeast. Options. I see a lot of weird motion over here. Okay, leave this for the return trip north if we want it. There is motion on southwest, so someone probably down there doing something I don't want to be a part of. Okay, let's go ahead and kill these. Oh, they're still spawning some things in. We'll take a right. Good for now. Decisions. We'll go here so we can see what else is going on in this area. All serviceable. Let's keep walking it through. Okay, we can go southeast real quick. Kill these. Take that. He's walking towards me. I can't go there. Then we can go that one. Good enough. The Arbiter. Okay, northwest. It's fine. Another one of those. Hellspire, activate please. Thank you much. I'll just chill here and hopefully things get a little bit more dense where I need them to be, because I see that altar still going on. I don't know what to expect up there. Everybody probably still kind of hugging it enough that it probably will be fine, but just my luck, it's like as soon as they decide they're done with it and they all kind of disperse, that whole area is going to be a dead zone. So we don't want to risk it just yet. Would like at least an 11k before anything happens to this one, so at least we can say we've improved the Paladin score again. Oh, how do we look? Take that right side. Don't like this gap right here. It should be fine. Go through here. And can't go that way. That's no good to me. Okay, we're closer to the altar than I thought we were. I thought it was on the south side. We're actually on the... Oh, look at all the west. The west doesn't look good. All of that's all it's giving me over there. That can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be good. So we're still kind of committed, I think, to jumping the altar side, whether I like it or not. That is where the kill streak died earlier, but at least they're running it right now, so I got that going for me. Or should I take that corner? Alright, so altar is inactive currently. Let's see what they do. I don't think I need them right now anyway, though. As long as they stay out of this northwest corner. I don't know what they're doing, but right now these are mine, so we're okay. Phew, they're dead. Well, all good. Yeah, I don't see who that was. Another, like, ghost moment. The swamp is just full of ghost players, apparently. Until all of a sudden when I need them to be gone, and they're all over. Oh, that is a new member who just joined. I'm gonna go this way first. Nice event spawn. For once something did go my way there. Oh, wow. Okay, I see why. Here's our altar friends, I think. They're over there. I'm gonna use this event to go this way, and then hopefully I don't get any smart ideas and try to come with me. It's a little bit dangerous now, though. Two people over there. It does seem like they're kind of nut hugging each other, though, so maybe if they're just like hanging out together, it's not gonna be too bad for my lanes. Okay, here we got fresh meats. Okay, west. Over these. There's at least 2. I don't know, maybe it's 3. Hey, it's 3 people that are all fighting together and not breaking my spawns. That's good. They're good for respawns, not bad for the lane, for me to have a good path. He's here right now. I think they're maybe still over here, which is fine. West, something weird there. Maybe they went to this box, actually. Just whatever's over there. Kind of looks like it. I can't see their markers, but definitely something going on that side, so that's not where I want to be. Here's another event. Got a few things I could use. A lot of motion southeast. I don't know about this. They're not killing a lot though. It kind of looks like they're pushing box to box. Like, I'm trying to see who it is, like, because I'm curious. Yeah, there's one person. And then we gotta go bridge side. Yeah, they're not clearing a lot. That's the good news. So they can do whatever they gotta do there and keep at it. Just leave my stuff alone. Alright, so southeast, northwest. Northwest is where I was, but it does look. And I think the altar just finished again, so somebody's back over there. Here's a Hellspire. There's a lot of this. Hopefully it'll just kind of get resituated. I need to redo this. That's my last of those strength elixirs. This is an Oridon. This is the Oridon. Okay. 10k approaching. Cool. 10k and I think it is a improvement. The top one from before today was only like a 10k and then a little bit, and then I think we got like 10,300 earlier, so the bar is not super high. Then I want to go north after this. Hopefully it's okay. I think I see some things respawning on northeast, and then the altar hopefully attracting all those people who are more interested in cinders and boxes and messing with my kill streaks. I haven't seen that barbarian for a while, so maybe he kind of kept running into problems and went away. We can only hope. There's a lot of motion here, and it looks like maybe they went to box. Okay. The northeast side looking good until whoever's got the box over there decides to move. I think they may have gone north. Northeast corner did something weird for a little bit. Not dying though, so it might just be respawn. We're okay. Popping that. Okay, so we gotta go on the northeast. Whoops, well, that's a 10k. It's a little bit better than what I had, but I was reading chat. Then the spire went down. Rip. Okay, on the north. Well, a little bit better than it was, but it wasn't very impressive. That is the danger of when these spires go down on Paladin. It gets me like that a lot. Anything else does that, the last spawn off that spire will sit for a second. It'll like gradually die and it's okay, it's cool. On Paladin, it's instantly gone as soon as it spawns, so the clock is ticking before I even realize it. Fairly often. Another suffering from success. And somebody died out there too. Next one is atrocious. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna switch to the rogue. Because the rogue can actually get value in key overshot, and then it can try and travel over to the next one after and actually get value for it. I don't see the 20k happening on the Paladin in the worst of the Helltides. And then the rogue, we can really start it anytime we want, because the rogue will travel. So we're gonna switch, and I gotta change all those titles and do all that. But yeah. A little bit better on the Paladin's kill streak, but not by much. It really needs another guy I call people to get out of the way kind of vibe, so that one doesn't come up for a while. So we switch this out. The rogue title. Then we gotta do the other side. We go ahead and switch out to Maru. There he is. And then we want to do an adjustment over here. Such a pain to edit things in a half screen on YouTube. Why are you like this? Let's go. Just Paladin and rogue. Just put them in both places. Save. Cool. There you go. Now we needed to see what he's doing. All things are fine. I actually could Where's my Helltide? Where is it gone? We're in Torment 4, right? Yeah. It should be over here. You can see it, but the map for some reason is like lying to me. Where's Janani? We'll take this one. We'll start on this spot because this one is where it'll be closer to get up to the next Helltide after it. This one with that handy dandy totem doesn't really care if it's a Helltide or not. The kill streak will stay. Alright, so let's see if I can remember how to dance some knives. This one doesn't matter. Just keep the totem up when I need it. Everything's good. So if the luck is not with me for the map to end up good for the one-shots for the other classes, Rogue will be fine regardless. So I also need to think about where the map transition is for later. It will be on the right side or this. Yeah, it's gonna be on that left side. Left side later. I tried it last stream. It did work. You gotta be a little careful about how close that waypoint is, but for the most part, it's all good. Go. Cool. Lunatics, and you can see that poison on that. Even if I didn't have the totem deal, we got that gradual kill. It's also why the poison spearborn did so well. Follow me and gradually just keep dying and be newer. Soulspire, let's go. With this one, cool. It's really satisfying to have the purple and green clan colors on the road. Yay! Coffee is gone. Now you need to not rot. How is your not rot going to be done today? Fenders, cool. Give me that. 600 and climbing. East after this. That won't be too bad. Cinders. 767. Crit coming. There's axes being thrown back at me. I hope Dance of Knives damage pops off really well next season so we can finally have a little bit more play. And stuff like this and like farming, it's awesome. It looks super cool, but it never has like any push value whatsoever. And it's okay for things, you know, not everything is good at everything, but a game where it basically it always just comes down to, unless you make your own little content like I'm doing now, caring about the kill streaks, but everything comes down to you gotta have X amount of damage to even compete, especially with higher torments. It'd be a damn shame if one of everyone's favorite builds that looks this cool and does all this is like, nah, you don't get to pass go again. Oh, great, thanks. Who is that? What are they? Crafting energy, and of course this build does not care. Not about. Does not know. 1,300. That's the end of that one. Go ahead and just go over here. I do have a jaw room to teleport around. Do this. Cool. Let's see us through here. Give me more totems where necessary. Love to see it. Oh, we're lagging out. Okay, we still sustain. Here. Give me this. Southeast we go. Be fine. There's you, Helltide Assassin. And let's go out to the right. Helltide, reinforce this, buddy. Let's go west. Kill these on my way through. Fire corruption. Hit all that. And I can go west and right. Have to worry about the connecting things. We still leave so much better connecting pathways than the poor Paladin. The part is like, maybe I should have gone back and just stayed at Arbiter. Maybe Oridan's too good at clearing that screen. It's not the play. It's rough. Right here. Go here to the east. Oh no! You said she would be spared. how we do here. And then right we are going. Quite the predicament to be in. This is why I'm team I just don't have ground. But we know this. Okay, southeast you go. Here we are. Because I would be all the time being like, thanks for inviting me, but I hate bringing up the but the reality is, you know, that's gonna happen. I'm notoriously the person who I missed my own surprise graduation party. My family was gonna throw for me because, of course, they didn't tell me, and even if they had told me, I don't know if I would have gone. So, you know, it's like this. It is like this. Here we are. The fact that you're dead, the fact that your friend would be sad. Well, if you go, there's a chance that you'll be less dead because you went. There's a chance. There's a chance. And then even if that doesn't necessarily work, but you do get yourself to go, then your friend wouldn't be sad because you'd be there. And then no regrets because unfortunately sometimes some of us were dead anyway. We're dead anyway. So then at least you can control the part about helping your friend not be sad. She lives, yeah, see, she lives 2 minutes away, so you can get yourself a few minutes, but at least showing up and at least saying hi, I think you'd feel better for it. That's just my take. As even saying as a person, you know, like oftentimes I wouldn't show up to stuff, and I'm not very like into that sort of scene. The logic is that you're probably best just at least, especially if she's that close, at least try to show up. Okay, right. Get like these. Here left. I think in this case you let your brain loose, you let your friend win, and I think long term and all that it's better. It's better. Here, poison. Let's see how we do that one. What are we doing now? Northeast by corruption. Nice movement is all we need. My watermelon looking colors crack me up so much. Why did I choose these? And it's like, why not? Why not? This Helltide is so dead right now. It has like no response, but it doesn't matter because we're on the road for this exact reason. So that right now is a bit of a weird time for the Helltides today. I guess it is Friday, right? Practically the weekend-ish. It is a bit awkward on population. Ooh, that hurt, but it didn't kill me. Right here. Rolling through. Popping that. See, there you go. So it's probably all around better for you and everybody involved if you just take a few minutes to go walk and be with your friends. See what's going on here. I need to stop lagging for one thing. It's the Hellspire. I can't even see the Hellspires in this swap right now. That little bit of fire was the only way I could tell it was there. Good. This. Z. 3K. That'll work for us. Yeah. That's true. Light up the world. I can actually see things. I love how it's like there was nothing to kill, there's nothing literally to see, but for the Hellspire and still I almost missed it. Good morning! I did quick. Happy Friday. Lunatics. Got this again for us. We got more. Boom, boom, boom. Free in view. No poison, no fun. I really like that it immediately re-dies my dancing eyes when I'm holding it down, even if I'm casting things that interrupt it. Pretty good deal. New channeling. I'll go frenzied. Go again. 3,000 and climbing. lunatics, plague bears. That's all good. What do we have now? Don't forget, you gotta re-totem if nothing's showing up for me to kill. How am I gonna do this? Am I gonna go back up that way, that route? We're gonna gradually make our way back to the east later when I need to. We got less than 10 minutes left on this Helltide. I've got more kills I can obtain here. Bar. Going south. Then west. What is going on? Off is over here. These. No, I think I will come back for like, how many days? Maybe a day or two after my usual Sunday off ish, and we might do the campaign. No promises, I might change my mind, but we might do the campaign for a few days before I take the break. I intend on, I think, starting the break the 23rd. So the day of the dev chat, I won't be around. I won't be around until DLC. Like, that's when I start. I think I'll start my break the latest. Yeah. Oh, what the heck is this? The most dead Helltides to ever dead, but it's okay. I got a totem and we'll go ahead and gradually make our way over here towards where I think the map transition is. These. Oh no, it's on the left. That's right. This way. We're going this way then. Just keep spinning. That one. I know. The map is super dark. I never really paid that much attention to it until we're in this situation. Like, damn, it's dark out here. I gotta go all the way on the left. What the? Yeah, let's go south side then. Imagine if we were on the Paladin right now. What tears? Oh, look, another Hellspire. Okay, here we are. Warlock will be so dark too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got the, like, Abyss theme that has, like, a dark purple. A little bit more, I think, pale, but it's very similar to the shadow color on the rogue here. You got a dark lava, so it's like the fire on the Hellspire you see, like, what demons have. And then you've got the, kind of like the pink, of course, color right here, that's you summon demons. And they usually don't glow that bright, so that's what the Warlock colors have to look forward to. Don't even have the green to paint everywhere. You see the abs on the female Warlock? Zombie, definitely 100%. I like their look better than the female Barb. I know a lot of people are crazy about the female Barb, but I think she goes a little bit too far in being like gym rat kind of vibes. I think the Warlock girls are just right. They're just right. It means the dudes will be too, but I always come back to this. It's like when I tested it, I didn't pull the clothes. I didn't look. But I mean, we see enough in the trailer, you can tell. Yeah, the chick looks like that, the dudes look like that too. Go on now. Okay, not that most people care. Most people are on their track of you can't see anything in this game. Why even buy cosmetics? But you know, a lot of us here, we're not like that. We care. We care. How should I say? Yeah, people are like, yeah. You know, mine's gonna be a dude, of course. Here, the west. This is Rogue. This is a Death Trap Rogue running the Bursting Venoms for the Poison Trap. So we're scaling Poison Trap for the damage, and then we're dancing 19 just to trigger it. And because we're Killstreak, we're running the Umber Crux, so I can constantly chain the totems to sustain the Killstreak. These, I know, rare bird, but I haven't played every class to do kill streaks on, and this is the one I can choose to kill streak, so I can actually go from Helltide to Helltide to keep it going. Alright. Feminine gym rat thighs. Zoe has been summoned. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. Okay, careful, that's a lot of explosion I don't want to deal with. I can see with Makuna. Go here and again. Okay, this is going close to where I need to go to hit the next one of these Helltides when they come up. I got 5 minutes still left in this one. And then it's off to the Fractured Kings, the absolute trash of the Helltides, but the Rogue still benefits from it. So next stop on our little world tour. I don't remember which of these routes I want to take, so let's see if I can do this and not get wrecked real quick. Okay, right side is where I want to go. So we're gonna keep doing this one. Zoe is easy to please. So am I, to be fair. Oh, we DC? Are you gonna be like this when I'm trying to do a thing? No, 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 we recover, we recover. Oh, my ISP always gonna make this more difficult than it has to be. And I think I need to go more right still, don't I? Yeah, that one's not gonna connect yet. We're gonna go the little long route here. Actually, I have no choice. It looks like I do, but I don't. I don't want to go through that safe zone, so I gotta go all around. I've been through this before. Same thing happened yesterday. It's like I thought I knew. I don't know. Save. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Oh no, that's safe zone. That's safe zone. Don't break it. Don't break it. Close, close. I gotta go all the way around. Really? Yeah, really. Don't play like that. So we're gonna go southeast. Yeah, the waypoints are bad news. It freezes it a little bit when you do a map transition, but they're not all created equal. So sometimes I hit those and I don't know what I'm dealing with until it's too late. I'm still mad about the one yesterday. We were at the 40K and I hit a map transition where I'm pretty sure it's like the same one we had hit before, and then it just instantly disappeared on me instead of like giving me the leeway to go through. And then Ori saw it too, and like instantaneously it was gone. But then we play it back on the VOD and it's not like that. Alright, so before I do this one, I have to make sure we're all full out. And then we go back up here, and then we renew it again. Can you let me? Oh, we're in Wajanani. That worked yesterday. Well, that's screwed. I guess we waited till the Fractured Peaks. I'm pretty sure we pulled that one off yesterday. I'm gonna look at the map. Yeah, yeah, right? World Boss in 8. So we'll do World Boss and then we'll do Fractured Peaks. I'm gonna look at that map again. Because I'm pretty sure yesterday we did this. We did that. So it was somewhere around here. This area, right? Yeah. If I didn't go that way and through here, where the hell did I go? Did I take it from all the way out the far right? I don't think I did. I guess I'd have to look at the VOD from yesterday, but there is a way. There is a way you can do that, because we did it. I know we did. Let's go out to the Helltide and think about our life decisions. Later day. Thank you, thank you. His bullshit. His bullshit. Yeah, but now I can do the world boss, so that's cool. We'll do it. Just don't know. Just don't know. Actually, I could kill all this stuff and wait for it to start. That doesn't look too bad for kill density in a non-Helltide zone. Why isn't this where the Helltide is? They could have got this zone and then this zone. You can kill me. I don't care at this point. Good cheese break? Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, actually, it might be. It might be. I mean, it might not be wrong. Got a while until this hits. 6 minutes and a half. So I'll do the stretch break, and the next one, hopefully, it'll go a little bit better. So Fractured Peaks, then goes up to Skosglin. So from, I guess we would go here, across. We would have to hug this side, stay out of Karagar. Lord, that's so far. Are we sure that? Yeah, that is the one. Yes, this is Helltide too. Goes here. Okay, it'd be the west one. It's from west to far west to that side. Rough, rough. I actually got it wrong earlier, but I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. We're about to hit the world boss in 10 seconds. Say in the chat like that. The Howard to Fracture Peaks is nasty. And I remember getting away with a double traversal. Looked a lot like the one I got caught in Lake Naughty there. But I think it's farther north, the one you can get away with. Because that one was not it. So I should have gone far east. Down, gone, then went up north, then take a left. Either way, that one is done. So next one is the Fractured, and then Fractured out to Gosglin. Doesn't look too bad, but it is a far like west turn where you gotta like make sure I avoid the safe zones and all that. And it goes back to Dry Steps. And then the good one. If everything actually goes right. Which is asking for a lot today. It's been my worst kill streak day ever. Ever. Munch is yogurt. Okay, so what kind of yogurt do we go with when we munch yogurt? Me and my little totems. Probably confusing like the entirety of this zone. What the hell is that? This boss doesn't spawn anything else. It's not the wall, is it? Like, no, it's not a wall. Anybody actually sitting on it all confused? Whoa, we lagging out? I just got back. Why you gotta be like this? That was zany. I don't even know where the lasers are pointing, but I'm not dead, so I guess it's fine. Stop knocking me out of dance. You fiend. There we go. Just... Here. Whispers of the Dead. Do we do that before we go? We might. Grabs. Enchanted. There we go. Ah! These things happen. Alright, so Malignant Heart. So loot this stuff because I can. I almost did it because I have my stuff turned off for when I was kill streaking. Radiance. What is this monstrosity? We never see that.
I appreciate that.
Okay, so good enough. Let's go box. Not like I have to be in any hurry because we know the kill streak can continue on after the hell time. Get every little bit out of it, and it's also the one that it is, and we just know it's already been done. Okay, Raven Tree. So Chaos. Do I start on the left and just kind of vibe there? Do I cut out a potential map reversal? Maybe. Redo these since I got a lot on the road. I don't know about a lot, but you know some. Hang out here the whole time. It's just such a tiny space. So gross. Go this way, then it's like a longer trek. The ones we need are right there. So what am I gonna do? I think we're still gonna stay on this side. Eventually we'll just go through. I think it was pretty safe to do the last time we came through. I'm not nearly as worried about Fractured to Gosglin. Alright, let's see this yogurt before we do anything. Because I'm curious. Get out the Fame Nation thing. There we go. Of course, when Zoe takes a picture of her food, she takes a picture of her food, and we love that. I want this too. Alright, let's toss that back over there and get back to work. Get back to work. Okay, yours is the one on the left. They are slightly different. They are slightly different. Alright. I've never been the let's take pictures of the food or anything. I'm not a photography type. Of course, closest thing I get is like I got a really nice camera and it sits right there on that tripod over to my side and you see it every day. And one would say that's way too much camera for just doing that. Well, too damn bad. Too damn bad. You do not believe anything chocolate for breakfast. So now I'm thinking, have I ever had chocolate anything for breakfast? Is it something I would do? Like, nah, I don't think I would go with that either. Not even like chocolate milk or something like that when I was a kid. I was pretty indifferent to all that, so fair. I can't disagree. I'll do syrupy stuff on waffles, and usually I like a lot of trash food, but I'm not actually that into chocolate. I like it. Okay. Here, we'll go with that stuff. Not a yogurt I like, though. I actually prefer the, like, super flavor. I like the Greek yogurt. Throw that on salmon, throw that on anything, pretty much. I'm pretty happy with that. A lot of the more, maybe like yogurt is like sweets in general. It's like may as well be eating something else that's sweet. I can do other yogurts. We lag it out? Is this okay? It was a little questionable for a second. Me being lazy about holding down my death trap. Not death trap, my dancer dies also probably fell. Alright. Yeah, so he is a good food picture taker. Got a few people who are good at that these days in the Discord. So I just live vicariously through all of them. I'm trying to think, when's the last time I ate something that was aesthetic and I could have? And it's like, other than when I go to restaurants, which I hardly do unless I'm on a trip. Nope. Definitely not. That's for other people to be doing. Bath. Yeah, Shine's concoctions are fun to see. The person who's got a lot going on there. This. Cool. And then NYC will post good food pictures sometimes when he goes out to eat. And I don't necessarily endorse his food photography in general. It's just he does go to some cool places sometimes. So at least 3 of you when you post in there is like, cool, I want to see what's up here. Here we are. And then I trust Steed's cooking, so we don't always see a lot of it. Okay, this one. Explosive, that's cool. Let's go ahead and move out west. This way. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, I tried the 50. Yeah, exactly. $50 size of pizza. But yeah, it's been a lot better than that. Like, don't use that example, the most latest example. A little bit. Like, every time, you know, like, you overpaid for that, didn't you? Did you? And then I expected more from, like, his donuts that he talks up about a lot. I wasn't impressed about those either. But that's all the other stuff. It's been alright. Inspired corruption. Not gonna traverse that way, so we're gonna go east. Not gonna go traversals on any of these sides. This is always the problem with the fractured pigs, is why I think it's the worst. All the time wants me to go climb this, climb that. Get wrecked, so we're just gonna go through this way and use the totem to get me out of trouble. Poison. Here's another poison for you. Technically, repressive already over 1,000. Doesn't feel like I put in that much work, but that's just how the totem goes. I will have to. Just keep hitting all the rotations and you're fine. How many explosions are lagging me today? I feel like it's worse than usual though. Something else is going on. Did one strong room. Hey, it's more opposite. Opposite is opposite. Fire. I get so much more Godslayer control on the road than I was on the Paladin. Also tragic. 200 to 400. You say that's like the low amount, but I say like, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. The alternative is you could be getting like 80 off of anything else. Southeast is good. Here are these. Go see us on the right side, just a little bit of this. Yeah, I think it is pretty decent. You did like a blood stain at least. It's better than pretty much anything else you could be doing. Cool, we're cool. Last season, there was a part of the time where it was a little rough, but eventually it evened out. I think I had to try harder for Neathire at a point with all those sanctifications. We did enough Belial though, that was pretty okay too. Oh, we're lagging out again, I feel it. 2,000. Give me more. You belong in his due. Ew. It's... How do we do? How do we do? Fire enchant. Careful. That again. 2,500. Per thing. Will work for me. Got it. Fire. And I'm going this way. Let's hit all this. Keep dancing. Sometimes I can't tell if it's lag or just not landing the hit that I think I'm landing. Wow, this is really quiet out here today. Nobody held types on a Friday? Not out in the snow. I guess I don't blame them there. Alright. Yeah, they used to spoil us. And then they increased the limit so we can't cap, but also lower the amount in every category. It's all very strange. It's all very strange. At least I won't have to deal with Coiling Ward's pilot up next season, guaranteed. Filters coming! Hooray! I can go this way. I can bail back out with my little totem in a moment. It's all good. Break this. Now let's go out to the south side. 3,000 and climbing. Let's go. Hit it. Be there. Fire chance also nice. How's this? Keep going. Get your totem back out. No slacking. There you are. Beautiful death trap explosion sound. Still not as cool as the metallic chain sounds of the Dark Prison though. Much as I love my death trap. Super hyped to get that. Bit of the metal off of the daggers here. Activate, thank you. Keep it moving. There's some venoms though. Much green. Justice for poison builds. It's been ages since they actually pop off. The last time you count, I guess, Poison Shred. That's had some of its moments. And Poison Spiritborn, when it was like really busted, could kind of exist, but it didn't feel like a traditional poison building either. And then Pulverize, yeah, I suppose. I forget about Pulverize being poison. Yeah, they have the poison puddle, so yeah, Pulverize is the one poison that kind of does stay up there, but very rarely do I see it played as like a damage over time. It's the crit damage that happens to have green. And it's weird that it's on a bear build because thematically they originally had the wolf have those things. And then it just became like a weird cross section of you need that for damage, but you're actually a bear. Because the better damage comes from favoring that side. Like, what is this? So yeah, I forget that's poison, other than of course the puddle everywhere. So, like the poison vibe you want of things actually having damage over time. Generally, I don't think it's that way. The damage over time is just not it for scaling. Yeah, that. And it's kind of one of those weird cases, like kind of like Heartseeker for Rogue. It's like, yeah, that is the go-to when you go for a push. But when do you actually see it in the open world if you're not playing it yourself? Not too often. Not too often. Yeah, I guess. I think most of the times I see people reference they like to play Druid. And they will talk about their Cataclysm build. Thank you for the resub and your 2 years in Fave Nation, Dark Angel. Happy Friday. How you doing? Look at this. As we do. Right up here. And I'm gonna go up this way in a moment. Right. You ready for the expansion? Dev chat's on the 23rd. It's coming. Careful, careful. 4,000 and climbing, so we're gonna reach that 5K again. We're for some reason today, even my rogue has like a moment of it might go wrong here. Got it. Okay, gotta be home. Welcome home. I'm doing well. Just kind of like coasting, doing kill streaks, vibing while we wait for the DLC around these parts. So it's a vibe. We basically get ourselves into all sorts of trouble amongst ourselves. You know how it goes. North. Hang it out here a little bit. 5K. We got that. You give up, you tried. Well, at least you tried. Yep, the usual. 5 chance. The usual, getting ourselves into trouble. Here we are. Good for now. And what else is happening? Whoops. We fine for this? I think we are. 5,000 and climbing. We got 38 minutes still left in the hellscape. No, it's not for me, in game or out. Funny enough, a lot of the time in this game, for some reason, we managed to also have low cold resistances just by chance. This seems right. Seems about it. Let's go here and there. Let's see us all northwest side. Go on now. Fine for the moment. I think I am. Get that, be very careful. And our options are we go right? Yeah, let's go right. I'm too lazy to teleport. There it is. A little crap. I often forget that it does have that damage explosion in its area. Like, I don't use it for that. It's not about that. Like, it's nice, but, you know, it is what it is. Go down south side. And another Hell Spire will get us easily into the 6K. See that fresh meat here. I see. Let's hit this a little bit. See how we're doing. About that fire. 6K climbing. Hit this. Oh, she's got that MMORPG life rolling. Clap back. Nice done. I don't want to get caught in the explosions. Whoops. Okay, how's that looking? There you go. All that's good. No problems. Hit over 1,000 hours solid. The big 1K. 300. 400. Go again. A lot of things on that south side. Guess that's where we'll be off to next. Careful. Nothing's killed me yet. We did take that one shot at the 57K mark out here in this Helltide. It was this one that beat me last time, but of course it was on a Spire and a bad elite. Sorry about that. Here you go. Cool. Alright, so that's the end of that one. Let's go ahead and hit east. Alright, there for me. And right side. That works. And another. west. How's this view? Cool, cool. Southwest edge here to south. Let me take a look at how we're doing over here. Just a touch of that. And southeast for me. Here we are. This is alright. This is alright. Approaching 7k. Go this route and come back. Have to come back all on totem powers. Not so bad. Traps going off behind me. I love the knives going off in every direction and killing things even as we go away from them. Nice. Hit it again. Cool. Another. Let's see us east. Get this. And those. Get that right this second. Do I? Let's go southeast for you. Can I hit this? Yes, we can. Maybe. Okay, a little awkward route, but it'll work. It'll work. There's you dying. Gradually is fine behind me. Okay, so we gotta go back out to the west side. Let's make sure we still got that totem running. Love to see it. Now let's go take a left. I don't know what fell behind me. We don't want to know. Better not to ask because we're a little busy getting the kill streak going here. And left. No, she says. Soulspire. Let's hit it. Looking good. 7,000 and climbing. Not too bad at all. Whoops. That's too much mischief now. 8k approaching. Careful, the executioner. Not too worried about it though. All in all, it's a fine deal. Boom. What's next for me here? 7,000 climbing. Fire chance. About that AoE right there. Got enchanted. That'll be alright. Hit this again. 8k. That looks nice again. Making our way to the fresh meat. Southlands is cool. Seed. Pop these. Roll that. Weren't they gonna do DLCs every year? Or are they saying like for some reason this year they're not going to? I thought their release cadence was 1 year. Tempted. Whoops, don't go out of that. No problem. Ori, good luck. Then work out for me just a little bit. Cool like this. If we can, I think we can. 9,000 approaching. Leaving us. Mortars, alright, next thing up. Go ahead and hit this. I see you, and we'll see us around the corner. We can cross that. Yes, we can. A year and a half, you think, to release Fury? I haven't heard about anything or what they're doing next, other than it sounds like Guild Wars 3 is also in some stage of production. Let's see. Left. The most recent DLC is really good, though. I love that Virtuoso so much. So I don't know what they'll release for the next one for me to be like super hyped about it. Okay, north you go. Like they're poison. Yes, such slaughter indeed. How you doing, good boy? Make my way to the west, but it's still like 30 minutes left in this one. Alright. Go with that. Little Plague Bearer. And right we go. Go with this one. Actually, which one did they release? What am I thinking? The most recent Mesmer, but then, yeah, the Mesmer in general. Right now, if I were to play, that's where interest is definitely. The Troubadour is the one that I really like. I like Virtuoso too, and then Chromate's like all of the specializations for that class. Now that I'm not like locked into the like world versus world sweaty frontline, I can play what I want. I do really like that. Southeast. We are rolling, and what I'm gonna do next? To right side. Go grab our lethal. We're heading up north. Like there, right there. Stay out of its nonsense, and we'll be in good shape. Get all that. Weird suppressor angle. I don't want to be in there when it's going off with anything else. Yes, everything can get pulled over there. Whether I meant it to go that way or not, that works. I always forget that I can throw my traps. So that's all going swell. Just satisfying farmer. It's dance of knives, it's poison trap, it's dev trap, it's like all the best parts of rogue. I think somewhere out there, heart seeker, sea thing, it's like, sorry Fred, I'm not into it. The only reason that one is where it's at is because of that gosh darn Earthen Maker. I don't know when they released that. They're thinking, were they doing the rogue class a favor or something? This is like, just like pigeonholed it into like some of the most janky gameplay possible. It's not like it. Southeast we go. Let's see how we're doing here. 10k. Good deal. Here. 10k. Go again. Go with this one. Southwest. A ranger these days, I see. So you're progressed for necro now, or it's the Gale Shot Ranger. I think of all the classes in that game, I may have played Ranger the least. One does a small window at a time when they first introduced like the healing type specializations, where I made a pretty nice Ranger to play that, but I never really got super into it. And she's made, she's cute, she's this, and that one was the extent of it. But even Engineer, I had a little bit of a longer stint with. My one-word fave name is actually on my Engie, which I thought I was going to main for the beginning of the game, but that's not how it turned out at all. I'm trying to think, is there another class that I played less than Ranger? No, Ranger's got to be my least played. Druid on Ranger, yeah, that's the one I did make at one point. Hit this. Get to these. Southeast now. Fire enchants. Go ahead and work with this. Now we go back south. Making my way around. 10k. Already, at least that looks respectable. But we gotta go so much farther for the road kill streak. All that purple, can't go wrong with it. I want to play my master board. It's like, oh, so much time put into D4 these days and the DLC coming. I'm literally locked in because the Warlock's coming. I realize every time I talk about it, like that Troubadour is like practically the perfect fame class. It's like, it's pretty, it's support, it looks cool. Pretty much everything in that game, though, you can kind of pretty much make your character look whatever you want it to look like, to be fair. It played really nice in World vs. World for what little I tested. I know they nerfed it a little bit, but it's pretty fine. It's a really nice support. And it is basically the aura twisting, kind of like active buff kind of gameplay that I really liked back in Dark Age of Camelot kind of vibes. Most games dodge that kind of mechanic for buffers like the Plague. So it means that we're always like the aura bot, like hands off, really kind of boring classes. Like I feel like E0 DPS, Paladin, and D4 sadly plays like. So by comparison, it was like I really wanted to play buffer, you know, I'd rather be playing Guild Wars 2. That's probably my biggest problem with the current state of the game and where this game is going, because I have a feeling the 0 DPS is going to be really important, but it's going to play so much as a lesser version of so many things I played before, so it makes me kind of sad. And, like, just pulling some things in a game that's actually really bad about letting us pull things is not the kind of activity I want to be doing as a buffer type character. It's like they call it 0 DPS, but in a way, compared to the buffing of games of yore that I played, it's also 0 fun, which makes it really frustrating to feel like I'm going to have to ask people to play that if we want to play in like higher torment type stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully they give them a little bit better activity to be doing in the tree for 0 DPS, but other than maybe like pulls on the barbarian, it's not all that deep. Maybe some people who play those currently, I don't know if that many of you who do, to be fair, can tell me otherwise, but if you do say that it's really engaging, really awesome, and super fun, I will sit there and ask you how many support classes have you played in, like, say, MMORPGs or any games anywhere else. And it's like, I don't know how many people will come back like, yeah, it's the best version of auras and buffs I've ever seen. And really be honest with themselves. Is it piano playing for Troubadour? It can be a little bit. Yeah, it can be. I didn't go like super deep into it, but to get everything running, it had rotational, you have to make some choices to keep everything running. You had to make actual active reads for what was going on around you to sustain the buffs for everybody, or having to choose like, okay, right now I don't need that buff, it's better if I just hit this one. So it felt good. It felt good. Hey OG, how you doing? Here we are. That. And I could play in frontline. So I could still play in my gameplay style that I like to play for Guild Wars 2 and still be Mesmer and Buffer and do all that at the same time. So despite like being like the fancy light class, it was playing like Paladin in another game. So it's awesome. It's awesome. I don't know what it does in like PvE, like big raid type stuff, but I played it in PvE as a more like damage oriented version of it, but it still had to do those rotationals, so it wasn't bad there either. It was just in the world versus world setting, I felt like it shined, which is of course my favorite. Alright. See how we're doing. I thought W Key Gamer how-to PDF might be helpful. See, that's the thing in this game. Unless they change the skill tree significantly, it's not gonna take that much. It's not gonna take that much. Unless you end up being the barbarian. I don't think it'll take that much, because the barbarian traditionally is the one that's gonna have to decide like polls and organizational things, like when to go next. That kind of vibe. But right now, I don't think the paladins and the druids end up in that situation so much. Alright. Here. Yeah, I was actually working on unlocking it and building my barrage before I went back to not playing again. In fact. So that's actually pretty neat to hear, because mine was like right there. He was almost ready to also have a mirage pop. Cool. Mortar. Funny enough, my Mesmer in Guild Wars 2 I was working on has the exact same name as this rogue right here. Same vibes. East. Poison. Go 12k. Just right there. Southwest we are going. Cool. Let's go this. Stay out of that one. Get rid of these. Well, okay. Looks good to me. Sure. That'll be fine. 13k approaching. 20 minutes left on the Helltide. Okay, fine for now. Distracted by the yogurt in the Discord. I still have it up there on monitor too. Oh no. Not like this. Good berries. That's okay. Here we are. Okay, for you. Cool. You almost have all your crafting maxed out. Nice. I always forget what my crafting's like in Guild Wars 2, but I think I have all of it capped, but the problem is it's like all over on different characters and I don't remember who's who. It's a big problem. So often, every time I start playing again, I end up leveling one crafting skill on some random character all the way up and realize too late that, wait, I already did that on somebody else. Oh well. I can't be trusted with gathering and crafting pretty much any game. Unless it's a survival game where you just like sit there and chop all the trees. Go. Like, okay, cool, I can do that. So like, here's all the crafting recipes, you gotta plot it out, even with the fancy websites that make it easier. I can't be trusted. I can't be trusted with this. Here's another spire. Let's go ahead and hit another soul spire right there. Love to see it. Good. Here we go. I'm always shocked how much I can afford to ascend new builds every time I play, despite feeling like I don't play that much anytime. Just somehow find the resources. Here. Did I full ascend that ranger when I made mine? I want to say probably. It happens almost every time when I start to play that game. I play a completely different class, completely different specialization build, and make a full set of gear. And by the time the gear is set, I was like, okay, it's off to visit it next year again. And I rinse, repeat. I think the last one I did for my Troubadour was the end of the road, where I actually had to log in and do the dailies if I want to craft, unless I'm going to buy everything in the broke. I'm dealing with the stupid amount of gold I once upon a time had. I used to flip precursors before they changed a lot of those systems, so I had a pretty ridiculous bankroll. And after so many years of burning it indiscriminately, it's not so big anymore. Unless I started selling stuff from my stash. The back end of Guild Wars 2 allows websites to kind of like read off everything you got, and it tells you how much your account is worth and how much you can make liquid gold. And it's always like a ridiculous amount. But I can't ever bring myself to do it. But it is pretty cool that it tells me that, and it can tell you that. It's a really easy game to come in and out of, and the websites kind of direct you to where you need to go. Okay, I gotta liquidate this. Okay, I got this from back in the day, and oh wait, it's worth thousands now? Okay, cool, I'll dump it. Yeah, that site is awesome, isn't it? Here we are. Pop this. We're going northwest. I wish this game had a little bit more econ to it. It wasn't just what it is and off of the website kind of things. Guild Wars 2, you do all that sort of thing in-game, and then you want to go off into the website, it's going to tell you huge amounts of data. Where this one, it feels like just to even engage in it, you have to go off outside the game. It's just bad. You play POE2 and now they got all that async trading, and it's like, where's ours? Especially when the crafting and things are coming to this game. You would hope maybe the next thing for them to look at is make some of that stuff just better than what it is right now. It's a damn shame. Can't get really super excited about floor loot. Nothing really feels like it's worth anything. Left and southwest we go. Here we are, good. Okay, 15k. To be fair, they're most of what I ever made in Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2. It comes off all the different tokens and things they have. You can convert those and crap. Other than cool cosmetic type things. Or it's usually about the power behind the item. It's the what you can convert it into the craft power and cosmetics. East is good. Let's see, eyes to left. That again. Another dose of this. Guild Wars 2 also has the cut and paste for builds. Uh-oh, we lagging out. Like a build you see on a website, you just take the code and port it in. I think they've said that they were working on something like that for D4 though, so, or at least one at some point we'll have that. we are. Cool. Let's go east. RPGs should always take the best parts of each other, even if they're not exactly the same genre. There's enough similar systems that I think they could learn. Range up there, across the board. I think it took this long for D4 to learn from D3. So at least I think after the DLC we're there. Not everybody's for that. It definitely is not for everyone, but they have D2R, so obviously it makes more sense for Blizzard if they're going to make a new D2. Just, you know, work on the new remake for D2, and then if they're not working explicitly on D3, then D4 is the one that fills that niche more than not. It's the natural progression of which is what and how things are going. It makes total sense. Better or for worse, it does make sense. Oh, Crusher's out. 15k looks good to me. Here you go. 14 minutes left in this one. Don't break my chain. Literal killstreak chain. It's in the picture. Oh, it's Paladin. There's actually someone else out here that is Helltide. That's crazy talk. Alright, starting to think about going out west side so we can go towards the next Helltides. So that means I gotta dodge the key overshot area. We'll be here. Watching 16k now. You're keeping an eye on Ion too. Now, I've heard a lot of things about that game's monetization. So if they change it so it's actually approved in like the EU and the West in general, it might be definitely better. But it did not have a very smooth launch from what I could gather. But these days, what game ever does? 16k here. Good. I have not played a Korean MMORPG I was really enjoying for a long time. I guess Black Desert was the last one, but even then you got all sorts of wild systems that were painful, but overall, yeah, good game. I played Lost Ark, but there was so much time gating and whatnot, I just did it pretty quickly. That didn't go so well, and then I dabbled in some other ones, like off and on, I want to say, and those have not hit for me either. A lot of changes, so you're waiting to see. Yeah. Day prayer for good skins during the expansion. There's the long prayer. I want a good version of the Lord Eater for my Warlock. I want a Wraith pet, undead vibes, finally, to go with my very first Wraith purchase, my very first Necro purchase, or any of my cosmetic purchases in the whole game. That would be nice. And what else would I want? Obviously, really awesome Warlock things in general will show up. They often have like demon head monsters kind of vibes I saw in the test. The ones like a big giant mouth kind of thing, so that there'll be probably quite a lot of those kind of styles. Whoops, I broke that. Well, it's probably the best. That poison was hurting. I want to die in the Fractured Peaks again. Terrible. Where am I going? I'm gonna go around here. Look around. What other kind of cosmetics do I want for Warlock? Obviously, he already has the cool one that we get with the DLC. Equal version to Paladin's holy version vibes. That's cool. Do I like bird themes? I usually like bird theme cosmetics. Snake themes. I say as I'm wearing one right now on my road. Gotta have its cocaine rig set. I also feel like I need a Crystal Insights because it doesn't get this Battle Pass cosmetic, and it doesn't have the, of course, the old like limited one from, I forget what season it was. In one season that matches the mount with the crystalline look that I bought recently, but I'm really obsessed with. So that would be nice. Okay, we're gonna try to go over here. I hope it works. We're gonna find out. Good. Alright, so we're on the west side now, so this one's the one that leads into towards Gosden, so we can get to that south side. We still have time, though, for this, so we'll hang out in here. Gotta be careful about the traversals. Ready? Over this. This is the Dance of Knives build. It does run on Bursting Venoms. There may be some out there listed, but I have not looked to find one that's close to a link there. Northeast. Here is a Soul Spire. Does practically run the same Paragons as on my Death Trap. Pull the grenades off of him and threw some stuff that scaled better with the poison. Very, very simple. The glyph that accents the ultimate is one of the ones that I definitely replace. The damage on this is mostly off the poison trap. It keeps all the other trap modifiers. Cool. 17k. Suppressor. Harbinger. Good enough. Whoops. Lunatics. Do this. Mind if we do? Fresh meats. Lunatics, my friend. What else is here for us? Looks good. Totem still running. And some harbingers for favor. Pop these. See how we look. Alright, this one. That works. 17,000. Clear it again. What else do we have going through here? 17,000. Looks good. Anything gonna explode that way? Nothing. That works out. Fire and chance. Those are going off. I'm gonna stay out of the way. Somebody's rocking the butcher over here. I didn't even know. Another fire and chant right next to us. Let's not. Gonna start going more west. Getting away and staying away from that village. Don't need to get hit there. Get caught there with the weird kill streak canceling. Still not happy about what happened. How is our fractured beast? Legionati ruined my day. Ruined it, I tell you. Well, we're barbarians breaking my kill streak on my paladin and all sorts of shenanigans. This is by far the highest one we've seen today. And we've broken the 20k yet. Alright, popping these. There. 20 explosions minimum, that's all. That's all. Alright, then southwest. Got it, good. Let's go ahead and move out here a little bit. Break some things. Love to see that. And okay, so the way over to the Gosden side is to my northwest. It worked okay yesterday taking that route at some point, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna imagine it'll be okay again. I don't need to do it right now, but there's not that much else to kill at the moment. Inside the explosion is 3 poison parts. Only 3? You sure it's 3? Cool. I think I saw at least 4. That was a cute little spin he just did. Do I just go early and not worry about it? There's like nothing around here. We have those in the mystery box section. Right, 4 sounds legit. It does sound pretty legit. Okay, northeast. Give me that. Good here. And another out this way. Got you. And west. I'll do what? Hidance are simple. Rolling kill streak things. Good. There's one of these I could play with while the health side's still going. If I can actually hit it, that'd be amazing. Oh, fire enchant. Hello. Don't die there. Put another tragic into this. Did I really go out of the circle? I don't feel like I did. It's all a lie. So how are we gonna do this side? We go west? Alright, we'll try it. This way. Now the clock is ticking. Can I hit those? There you go. I don't need to kill this, but I'm going to kill this. Alright, this way. And then we're going southwest now. Talking about the DLC. Yep, we are getting there. Warlock is coming. Grenade rogue. If you really like grenades in your rogue build, you may as well make a death trap and roll the grenades in it. That is how I think most of us do roll our death traps. But true full-on grenade, probably not the highest value in and of itself, where you can get a lot more value off of just throwing them with the death trap. So this side, maybe not my favorite. I guess I could go that way, but I'm supposed to go this way too. Let me try this one. Hopefully it's not a traversal here or anything that's gonna be a problem. Alright, let's see how we're doing on the left. See how we look. Yeah, it was like, I think it's more like 4 to 6 or something, but yeah, it was a significant amount of time. We were all just kind of like waiting for the gates to open and it didn't work out. So we just sat here in the chat for some ridiculous amount of time until it launched. I would imagine this time it's gonna be smoother, but you never know. You never know. I think relatively speaking, D4 has had pretty good launches, despite that one huge blip. We don't have like huge amounts of lag where people just can't play. The queues are usually pretty serviceable. I've definitely dealt with much worse. North we go. Pop that. And the northwest you go. Oh yeah, I got the explosion, so we got the metal throwing sound. We got all of that. So much going on. Rogue audio is some of the best audio in the game. In here. Let's go. Nice. Another set of this. Slowly making our way out to the left. The new health tide isn't going to be up for 9 minutes or so. Right now, I'm just killing whatever we got going on. Just doing our little world tour shenanigans. Whoops. How did that not hit as much as I thought it was going to hit? I don't know. Right here. You dislike Rogue, but you like Assassin and D2. So Rogue and Assassin, very different. Here we are. I always think it's funny, like I was saying, in Guild Wars 2, my least played class is Ranger, and Ranger probably the closest to Rogue in this game, and then Rogue in this game was my main for quite a few seasons, and right now, I don't know, it's my best kill streaker, so it gets a lot of value and props right now, too. But in any other game, this would be my least played archetype. In action RPGs, MMORPGs, and anything, even like MOBAs and whatnot. Like, I would never touch these classes, but here we are. I would say never. Actually, there's a thief. There is a thief. I forgot about the thief entirely. There is a thief in Guild Wars 2, which I played even less, but Ranger and Thief I played. Right. One, two, next. Popping that. West. I think all of the classes are going to have a renaissance, and their new skill trees are going to give everybody a reason to play them again, or maybe even play them for the first time. So there's a good chance a lot of people will play more than they ever played before, because they'll be out there like trying to rediscover the entire game and see what's available and how they like it. So it's looking pretty good. I don't know if I like that route. I think I took it before. Hey, you gotta hit the shroud, not the shroud, the totem. Sheesh. Almost lost that. Left side now. How did I do this before? Okay, I looked at this and realized it wasn't gonna work for me. Was this one where the traversal is worthwhile? I don't recall. Let me see. I'm still gonna see my totem as I go along here. Now 2. Alright, so we go down here. It's holding because it's a safe zone. Yeah. Ish. The really weird one. This, yeah, so this side has saved and preserved my kill streak the whole time. And then in the other zone that had a similar situation, it broke it. What is the deal with that? Anyway, we're over here now. Is this the one that is the Helltide coming up, or we have to go a little bit farther over? Over to the west of where it is, farther. Alright, then pop these, and southeast we are rolling. Right then here. How does this do west? A lot of the time my leveling builds are practically the same as my in-game builds in this game right now. So if the talismans determine what the builds are, you'll be right. Because those won't be available immediately. And they'll add extra effects that we won't have access to until later. There we go. Then, how do we do southwest? This one's cool. I'll just keep killing these for now. That's a pretty good deal. At some point we want to go over to east though. I think that's the one. I haven't taken a really good look at it because we're a little busy sustaining this, but I've got this much to kill. It's all fine. Just so it's not looking too shabby for at least that first run through for kills. It's not as nice as a Soul Spire is, naturally. Okay. This one. We'll go left, approaching 20k. Right here, and the northeast. Go out to right. Hit this again. And the mortars. Yeah, we could see kind of what drops were looking like on the videos that IGN posted. There's a lot more yellows and blues and that kind of thing sitting around. Okay, east we go. Let's go ahead and hit that slicer. Off we move, and south again. Okay, what do we want? This way, I'll go here. My little totem running. And we're next to Ked Bardu right now, so I kind of went too far, actually. This Ked Bardu, so I want Skaska, so Skaska's up here. Alright, this way. Popping that. And north. Good with that one. Northwest you go. And what do we want here? Want to go back out towards the Skaska side. Okay, this will work. On the left. Move this way. There we go. Yeah, I was saying earlier how it does make more sense for it to be more like D3 since D2R exists. And then they're not working on more D3 content. This game is the D3 successor primarily, so I get it. I hope they take the best and not the worst. So it's telling me that's over, but it's not true. It's very confusing. So here, we took this route, but I don't want to take it yet. We want this direction. Okay, so here is actual Skaska. I went too far around the other way. So I need to go back northeast for the Helltide. It's not up yet. It's got about 2 minutes. Keep it moving. Don't see anything on that that's too dangerous. That'll be fine. Go how we're doing to this one. Here these are north here. Go ahead and move this way. Yeah, the only reason we ever see these maps right now are because I'm going through a kill streak where I can't float. So I'm using the actual maps as they are connected to get from place to place. I don't like that side. It's too close to a safe zone. That is not safe. The kill streak. Alright, this one. Go over here to northeast. And then here we are again. Hit that. And north for us. I don't know what that has anything to do with what I said, but okay. Go west again. Again. 20k. And the next we want. Side we want. Okay, we're getting closer. to where I want to be. I can see that Toldora up there. Not best for the Killstreak side, but that's alright. So we go up here, see how that fares, and then are we actually in the Helltide maps? Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, here. No, it's one more north. Okay, yeah, Helltide. So this is south of the Scottsville and Helltide, which is fine. I think I like the northern one more, but on the road, it doesn't matter all that much. And this one will be closer to going back to Dry Steps if I want to hang out here. Just not risk another map transition. Let's see. Careful. Go up here with these. Yeah, I mean, it's a mobile game. It is what it is. You just sign up for that if you're really into it. Or you just accept that you won't be very strong. You gotta do everything very gradually. It'll be fun if you're like a big like log in, log out type player, but I'm just not really super into that. When I get into that, I'm just gonna log in daily. I don't really play it. I've actually got a few mobile games that I've been doing that over the course of years, and after a point it always ends up being like I don't really care about draining power. It's gonna log in to say that I did get free stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'll play it eventually, and usually I don't. Not worth it for me anyway. But then if I do put a lot of money in and care about chasing all that and like completing every event that they release new content with, then it gets pricey. It's one of those like, is it worth it for me to be engaging with that? The answer is no. The answer is no. Southeast here. Right. Looks good. And then our north we go. Right then. Here we go with that. Careful. 21k. That hurt a little bit. Why don't you slide in? There you are. Going over to the next zone yet? Not so sure. Let's just go ahead and cut through here. Got more things to kill. And another need for these real quick. Kill this before they kill me. That'd be great. That's good. Alright, back to this. All those explosions. And let's go see us on the right side. Pop that. There we go. Diablo traditionally can be a very like lifestyle game for people. It's like the only game you want, the only game you need, and you determine that that's how you want to play. Some of us have done it for so long, now we're used to it. But by its actual design, it is more these days a log in, play every time they do a new season, get the shiny things, and then go play something else. So it kind of works both ways depending on how you approach it. Here. Teleport. Yeah, so probably a pretty similar situation to what I have. Here, fine, we're happy with it. Of course, we get people who come through and they're like absolutely shocked. It's like, what? How could you? It's like, oh, we can. It just like it scratches all the itches. I get plenty of things I can do to keep me entertained. I don't really need much more. Yeah, like you're playing that much. Why wouldn't you like the cosmetics? You're saving all that money on not playing everything that gets released. Why the hell not? Spend a little bit on the game you spend that much time in your life on. Why not? Why not? Northwest. Give me that. Now we're seeing over here. Log in on new season, do everything you can to play, and try to ignore real life responsibilities until you can. I mean, that's probably most of us too. You know how it is. It's how it is. It's how it goes. Alright. Here. 21,000. Let's go over here and southeast to you. Let's go. 22k is approaching. It's wild to think how far that is from beating the current top. Rogue is a workout. One of those, that's just don't think about it. Just don't let the kill streak drop and just keep killing, and we worry about what the number is later. This one. Right now, basically, the kill streak is a 3 hell hide. 3. Literal hand workout. My hand does not like that it's like constantly holding down the M2. What's up right now? Fire enchant, stay out of that. Ooh boy. Dings. I'm glad I put my potion pants on though. I feel like a little bit less of a panic mode about that sort of thing. Hello, happy Friday. Alright. What about Kedbardu? Kedbardu as a city is very efficient. It's great for like when you're doing the PTR thing. Everything you really need to make a first character and set up the gear is right there in that same corner. Hop in. Go. No more of those explosions, please. Be in for a bad time. Alright. Popping that one. I don't know if it's normal. A lot of people don't even play with an MMORPG mouse with this game. I think that's wild. Like, even when you go and play test at Blizzard, they don't have MMORPG mice. So that's an experience. So in my Warlock playthrough, there's like a good like 10-15 minutes of like, what the hell do I do here? How does this work? What am I supposed to do? I figured it out enough eventually. I'm sure it'll be so much better when I have my own mouse. And of course, they don't want you plugging in anything into any of those machines. That's a no-no. So there was no, it was like taking my own mouse. When I did the live stream from Spiritborn though, they did let me use my mouse, so I didn't have to have that struggle session. But they also gave me time before the live stream to play and like get like familiarized with it too. Anyway, so it is what it is. Here to the right we go. Alright, this one to Stow. Off that one. Yeah. Fawn did say it was pretty alright. It's one of those like, you expect this and like a really like triple X or it's probably not, but it's fun enough. Playable, it's not bad. Looking for something to kind of like fill time while you're waiting for the DLC. It'd probably be good for something like that. Alright, yeah, exactly. Stay in the circle, but don't die in the circle. Stay in the circle, don't die in the circle. Plague bears, that's cool. See how we do. This, that's a bit plague. I don't want to be there. Alright, popping that one. 3K is cool. Go with this. Go with the mortars. Reveal. Here's the poison. I see that. Bad. It's not too bad at all. Poison explosives here. Okay, dark. Brutality. This should be up pretty soon. Not too bad, not too bad. Fire chance. Good. My 24K at waiting. We're waiting. Hit this for a little bit. Good deal. And how's this? I was more worried about a bad lineup of AoEs than anything else on this character. We already know what ended the last big one we did. Okay, so that's the end of that. Let's go over here. Get spinning. I know you can. Fire enchant. Right there. We're gonna move out here to these. Alright, then what's this doing? Go up there maybe. Let's just go this way. It's fine. On this one we can work with that. For you. Now we're over top. Side. Mortars. Nice. Vents over here. One's gonna be the portal invasion. Right. Good for you. Okay, that. And this. What else are we doing on my east side? 24K. Good enough. Now here with this. I played the Castlevania games. I was always fascinated by like the characters and the setting, and then they did like the Netflix thing, and I watched all of those. But actually playing it, The Metroidvania type games were never really my strong suit. It's always that thing where it's maybe better watching other people play it for the best jump. Okay, go again over here. And west this way. So I hope they keep making the series because that's like as close as I get to like really get into all that. And we're doing west. Alright. Ginger. 24,000. To the east again. Here we go. Oh. How's this? And then we're over here on southeast. There we are. Fire corruption. And another right here. I don't even know what company makes Castlevania. Kind of think that I don't remember. And left again. More lunatic activity. He's done. Here we go. Might be enchanted. Fire corruption. Let's see this one. That's cool. Throwing some of these around. Kojima. I don't know. North you are. Been ages since there have been new ones, so it's, I guess, easy to forget. The newest content for that entire series has only been the Netflix adaptation. It's kind of wild to think about. 25k. Soon. Hello. Here. That. It's no problem. There's a Velcro Ringweed. No problem. Kojima collaborated Mercury scheme. Yeah, I had no idea. No idea. Careful. Right then. 5k. And collide. Explosives. Do those companies still exist? And if not, who owns the rights to all that? Netflix got their hands on it somewhere, somehow. Other than that, maybe that's why we don't get in those games. Iron Chant. Good deal. It's okay for the moment. Done. Get this too. Konami. See, that's who I thought had it. And then Konami is really weird about how they handled their older games. Like, it took forever to get them to do anything with like Silent Hill, right? Pretty sure they have it too. They have that one too. South we go. Here we are. Oh, you see this and southeast. With that, I think they have one of the RPGs I really like. I can't remember which one that also has this issue where they can never really get new games, and I think they were actually working on like a mobile game or something with it, and I don't know what they came with it. Right. Hanging out in the Hellspire, trying not to get popped in the process. I can only hope. Cool. See that out a little bit. Don't mind if we do. That's good. Not much gets past old Subo. Well, if they do any bad AoE drops, you tank them for me, buddy. That's your job. So don't let them get past you, and I'm cool with what you just said there. Right here. fine. Never got into those games either. 26,000. Go on. Give me more. There's a little health there, nothing too bad. Take this. All those explosions. See how the infuriated. So we got Hellborn in half a bar. Fine, okay, that's the end of that one. Let's go ahead and go down this way. Trying to pop that on the way over. Looks good. Hit that again. And the left. Nice. Damned. Good, good, good. Enchanted. Here you are. This. Just lots of cinematics, huh? Careful. Fire. East we go. One of those things where it has so much like pop culture relevance that I like know the names about it, even though I never played it. So like phenomenal kind of things. I know, but I don't know at the same time. Corruption. Like that in The Witcher for me, and I've never really played any of this, and yet, I know. I still never watched the last season of the Netflix adaptation after all the changes that were made. I was like, like maybe one day when I'm bored, but I haven't been that bored yet. Southeast. Here. Witcher 4 will be the first you play. Games theory, I get it. Right. This one's going down. Now what do I need here for you? On the south side of this one. A little dangerous there. The fire's out of my way though. We'll be fine. And the left again. Here's that. 27k. Soulspire time. That Soulspire just moved, but this works. I guess that's fine. Okay then. Here. 7,000. Mind. Don't mind. Keep going. Fresh meats. Oh, beautiful purple. You'll love to see it. What I don't love to see is that fire enchant over there, so we're just gonna stay on this side. Everything's fine. Just keep moving. Stop moving is when the bad happens. And there's a plague bear in the middle there. I can barely tell that it's there. Alright, it's fine. So I broke that, getting out of trouble, and that's okay. To see about east, I could just teleport across, but it's alright if I don't. Go on, keep spinning. I believe in you. Hit this Hellspire. Well, we're lagging out. Don't do that. That's not what we want to see right now. Seems like a lot of people are non-Witcher players in the chat. Okay. So you guys have played like Elder Scrolls games and such, right? Right? But my last one that I played is Morrowind, because I don't really do the single player thing anymore. It's been ages. Alright. It's this way. Oh yeah, he's a gamer. It's Warhammer as well. The PC gamer. He always puts emphasis on the PC gamer. He played Oblivion and Skyrim. Yeah. So I did Arena, Daggerfall, Redguard, Battlespire, Morrowind. So I didn't do the Oblivion and the Skyrim thing. I guess I played like 2 hours of Skyrim. Because for some reason we ended up with it on console. I don't know. But that was like it. When I realized it may have been like the last console game I ever even gave a shot to, other than I guess the Switch game, but I guess I 28k. Arrow to the knee. Yeah, I didn't do the ESO things. I always felt like if I was gonna play Elder Scrolls, I want to play Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls Online is like an MMORPG in the Elder Scrolls like setting, but it doesn't actually play all that much like Elder Scrolls games. So I've heard that not a lot of people's vibes if you are an Elder Scrolls enjoyer, unless you're like a lore enjoyer and you're also okay with RPGs, which I would be. It's just the timing never worked out. I got a lot of friends say that I would really enjoy some of those PvP modes, but I never. Alright, here to the southwest we are going. Here we are. Yeah, just Henry Cavill. Anytime you see any of the like memes and discussion about him, it's always about talking about he's a PC gamer, not just any gamer. Right. This one we go. I've never seen it, Zoe. This dude is like all of his black. Alright. West. Yeah, my friends that have said they like the PvP over there were like small man fight enthusiasts. They like to kind of like roam and fight other like size battles. Not a big Zerg crew. They were a synergy PvP like small man team is their top thing. So that's the perspective they came from, really liking it. And they knew I was more of like a larger scale type enjoyer, so they said I would like it, maybe. You know what they're talking about in general with that. But those things don't like feel good if you have a crew. Just in general, like the emphasis like you need a crew, like probably not something that you jump in it, right? Northwest we go here. Was Uber jacked? I don't have I seen that? I've probably seen it. I don't really recall. I'm actually not that big into Henry Cavill, not gonna lie. He's never really tight. Doesn't help that he also played Superman. Yawn. No offense to Superman enjoyers, but no thanks. West. And the only Superman content I ever was like even remotely into was Smallville. I don't think it was really because Tom Welling was really hot or anything like that. It was like for the vibes. And I only had network TV, so what else was on at the time? Full left, there you go. Yes! He's doing Warhammer next. Alright, here. To the right. I always think that I hear more dudes think that Henry Cavill and like Ryan Reynolds are like good looking dudes than I hear chicks think they're ever good looking. I think there's definitely more convergence. We have chicks who are really into Henry than Ryan, but every time I hear a dude like, okay, what's your one pick? They go like with Ryan Reynolds, and I'm like, that's such a dude choice. No one else says this. I don't know if I ever met a chick that's like, yeah, that's my dude. Like, no, no. So this we're talking like gay guys who of course have taste, but you know the actual like straight dudes talking about choice of male actors. It's always the ones that like, no way, no way. Alright. But Zoe just like the Tom Welling. And he was alright as Michael and Lucifer as well, but obviously if you're watching Lucifer, that's also, you know, the Michael character. Not was he? No, he was Cain. He was Cain. One of those characters in there. Michael was actually awesome. The same actor as Lucifer in that one. Yeah, Steve is like the Ryan Reynolds type, but here we are. Who would choose that over Keanu Reeves? Crazy. You watched all the Superman TV shows? I remember the one, was it like the 90s or early 2000s, something like that? It was actually not bad. I kind of forget it exists at this point though. The Lois and Clark one. Okay, right. Explosives. Angel and Demon Show. That isn't Buffy, right? Okay. What was the Angel and Demon Show? I vaguely remember. I can't remember what it was called. Grab the lethal. Kiana, you're leaving the lesbo card at home. I think a lot of the internet would agree with that one. Right. May that man never have any major scandals because of that. It was like the internet's boyfriend to everyone. Like, he's alright. He's alright. We hope he's alright. Never heard anything especially bad about him other than people like to dunk on his acting, and it's really not that bad. He just embraces his strength, which people want him just to be Keanu, and that's damn fine. Really, Ryan was saying that you like other than their what everyone likes. Yo, wait. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We like to make fun of Ryan Reynolds in Green Lantern. Only people like him truly in, of course, Deadpool, where you see like the least amount of him possible, and when you do see him, obviously he doesn't even look like himself. Right here. I'm so glad they're making other Green Lantern content in live action that actually is interesting, so we can wash all of that away. Get rid of it. Pretend it never happened. 30k, approaching 31. Here, now I'm trying to remember what the Angel of Demon show is called, because I vaguely remember it too. Okay, Lightning Enchanted. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yup. Talking about that new series they got going on. I don't know if I've ever seen that dude before. That's good casting though. It is. Two brothers in the show is popular as shit. Get this. 31,000. Cool. Here we are. I can be more stuff, please and thank you. Nice. Oh, Supernatural. Supernatural. I'm surprised I couldn't remember that. Yes. These are gonna be starting Supernatural. And the funny thing is, I've never seen all of Supernatural, but I just don't care. I just don't care. And not that I just don't care because I don't like it. It's like, I love that show, but I don't love it for the right reasons, so I've never watched all of it. Alright. Supernatural. The first season, I really like that one's like vibe, then it kind of like changes. Then after season 5, I know it takes a turn, it's like it really jumps the shark. A lot of people don't care for that because it was only supposed to go 5. But it's, that cast loved that show so much to stick around and do all that. It's pretty awesome for the fan base that, you know, they'll show up for those guys anytime. Anytime. So, I'm a huge The Boys fan. So, I got that going for me. Let's go ahead and hit this. Then the spin-off does have Jensen Ackles is one of the regulars coming after The Boys for, I think, the prequel. So, that's epic. 32,000. This, looks good. Stay out of that fire. These are the things you talk about when you do the big kill streaks. Jeez, 2K. Alright. Yeah, the guy who played their dad early seasons. Plays Jeffrey D. Morgan. Negan. I also really like that character in The Walking Dead, which is also one of my favorite shows of all time. I always say like the highbrow answer when people ask me what's your favorite show all the time, I say Breaking Bad. But deep down, as like far as like hours put in and watching every single episode and everything they ever make, The Walking Dead and the Vampire Diaries universe, yeah, I'll admit it. I watched way too much of that, and I still follow the subreddit and I love all their drama. It is what it is. So we love watching the trash. Playing pairs are done. Cool. Here. This one's fine. Good old Lucille. 3K approaching. You and Gilmore Girls, that's your trash show. You admit you've seen it all. Love it or hate it, you've been there. You've been there, yeah. Vampire Diaries is that version. Right. And it still cracks me up that one of the dudes that was in the Vampire Diaries went on to be Captain Kirk in the television universe. I guess the streaming universe. He's actually a really good Kirk, too. Careful. Most people I've talked to who are like big Captain Kirk fans, they are very much alright with him as Kirk, and they have more issue with the movie verse reboots when it comes to Kirk than they do the current training one. That's pretty alright. 33K. Good deal. Southwest after this. The nice thing about this one, I don't really have to care about what the route looks like if anyone's showing up. I can preserve it myself. This one is basically all on me just to get it right and not take a bad turn or forget a rotation in a bad way. Everything's okay. We're past halfway to beating my high though. We got that going for us. We got 24 minutes or so left in this Helltide, and then it goes down to the dry steps, which is a fine one for density. It didn't treat my paladin well, but nowhere treated my paladin well today. That's fine. But it's dry steps, cool. Pop eggs. Yeah, exactly. Chris Pyre is just nice to look at as Kirk. He barely felt like the original character. He was just a dude there. They figured, oh, you're charismatic enough. You can carry a more action-packed Star Trek for us. Do you actually want him to be Kirk? Yeah, I guess they never really hammered home exactly what aspect of that they wanted. Just like, just be cool. Just be cool. Like a little obnoxious. Right here. The first season of Picard, I was indifferent to. The second season, I think most people hate it. I don't remember shit about it. But then the third season, when they went back to more of its roots and they brought back more of the old characters to kind of give them that send-off, and then potentially the means to make another series about an actual Enterprise. That one I liked. That one I liked. But I don't know if we'll ever get that legacies that we want. And then it seems like a lot of the old generation, or some of the old generation of the next generation, don't completely understand when even like the fan base tries to ask them about it. It's like, what do you think about if they did this? And it's like, no one seems to have any like actual answers and plans, and it's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. Because I would totally be on board with the new captain of the Enterprise actually getting their own show. Like, no spoilers or anything like that, even if it's been out for a long time. It's like maybe anyone would actually want to watch it, but it's, that character was my favorite for a very, 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 very long time, and I wish it could be a thing. I'd be so about it. But I have not suffered through Starfleet Academy. I almost watch every Star Trek content you can possibly imagine. And even if I don't really, I'm crazy about it, I'll still go through it, but I haven't made myself suffer through Academy yet. I have so many doubts. My brother watched it, and he had choice words. But sometimes it's like more like a drama, kind of like trash, soapy thing. I'm a little bit more for it than he would be, obviously. Okay, here, which I wouldn't say obviously, because my brother likes a lot of like trash stuff that I would never watch. You know, he's like into reality TV, and then like, not touching that. Right here. Yep, OG Kirk is still cooking. Shatner is a treasure. 35,000 approaching. Ooh. Oh. Everything's spawning. There we go. Even with this one, how lethal it is for this sort of content, it definitely leaves a little bit of wiggle room more than the Paladin does. Not even counting, of course, the unroll thing going on. The uppercuts. Sometimes it feels like I actually have some kill streak extension that of how our poor Paladin has kind of instantly killed everything. Not that. It's cool, be back soon. He's just like that. Like Bear, I mean, he's always been really into horses, so I feel like if you're really into horses, you know that those kind of like accidents and injuries are kind of inevitable. You kind of just get him back up on the horse again. Sure, he's had plenty over the course of his long, long life. 5K. It's interesting how often they make the characters in Star Trek also be into horses of all things. Because I realized they had a Pike reference, and here also horses. Okay, right here. Yeah, he's in his 90s. Because we didn't know, it was Shatner, the OG Captain Kirk, is in his 90s. It's still kicking. You look him up and look at her, like... He doesn't look it. He doesn't look it. Like, my grandmother's kind of age, and there's huge difference between Shatner and all that. Here... Shatner's still, as far as I see, every time I see on like social media type stuff, he's still pretty sharp. Although I know he has a manager that must do a lot of his stuff. He still does interviews and whatnot, and it's still him. East. Let's go south again. Hit that little lunatic. 35k. 20 minutes remaining, so we're still cool to hang out here, I suppose. The southern side is the side that's gonna have the way to go, though. I actually accidentally went down into Ked Bardu before this one started. I went a little too far, so we know we can do it. It's pretty safe, at least that first zone into it. Okay, here. A little bit more southeast after that, I think. Around Ked Bardu to make it. Now trying to recall, have I ever done this one all the way to the dry steps? I want to say, yeah, we did one last stream. Alright. Here. There we go. There we are. Okay, still alright. But I'm sure he put himself under a lot of different kind of stress. Even the bodybuilding and everything, like sustaining muscle for his roles, and Shatner ever had to do. A lot of that stuff takes a bit off of you. 36k. Like the healthy part, you know, keeps you going, but some of the other like things to the side. Not so good. 36. Zoe looped back around to that. Yes. Okay, here we go. We're looking. This will be fine. Yeah, so new Enterprise series when? I know you like money, Paramount. When? I would think all of them like money too. All of them in the Star Trek verse. Alright. I remember that as the show that was often on too late for me to always stay up and watch it. But I didn't care for much of it other than 7 and 9. That's all I cared. And now, you know, it is. Right here. Fire chance. There's this. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You wouldn't want the Picard crew. You would want the next generation after the next generation to be that crew. That's all I'm saying. Where is it? They pretty effectively handed it off at the end of the 3rd season of Picard. Like, Captain determined, they left the cliffhanger of what the captain's line was gonna be. All of that. It was like hanging in the air. Please, Paramount, please. Are the actors or whoever it is that's holding it up, please. Here's Soulspire. Especially because Academy is just the wash, let's be honest. No one can see the continuation of that, do they? I guess they were trying to bring in new fans to the verse. I don't think that's the way to go about it. Alright, this one, 37k. Well, yeah, exactly. It's like they need to clean the slate again. Wash that away. That was not. Cool. 37. Morning, Muse. How's it going? Electrified obelisk. That suppressor needs to go. Got you. Looks good. Time being. Okay, it's basically running a virtual marathon at this point. Yes. That's why I say this is like the world tour. You gotta go to like every Helltide and make it through all the map transitions and not break it. Keep going and going and going. I dropped 5k extra trying to get from the southeast part of the map into the north, and it took a bad route. But it was only 5k. Fortunately, I was a little bit more annoyed. There was more some of the ways to even get from Helltide to Helltide, a challenge in and of itself. Alright. Yeah, exactly what you're doing right off. Well, I already had my drops for the day. So we were a little bit later than usual, so there's a chance. But to be fair, this one is at the mercy of one bad elite with a bad death explosion popping me. It doesn't quite have the sturdiness of some of the others. It is like when that happens, it's like over so fast. And it's a Plague Bear set right there I don't want to play with. We're here. The reality is also at that point, like 100k, leave my hand in this position that long to sustain it. Is it even worth it this close to the expansion? No. Approaching the 40k and then the next Helltide. I did say it's about a 3 Helltide stretch for the 60k, so we're coming into that third one soon. I do think the dry steps is a very attainable pathway. We've done dry steps into the desert before, so all of those parts are doable with patience. Which way are we going here? Pop that one. Roll through. Yeah, it's very doable. There's an altar over there. Yeah, like I said, this one is not so much about anything that happens in the map. It's just all on me. It's like I have to go keep doing it, and then my ISP hold. That's all it really is, because the Umbercrux will hold me as long as I keep the rotation and the maps are willing to. Alright, here. Lunatics. Cool. 38,000. Moving this way. Cool enough. Let's go right here. Reveal. 38,400. Okay, so we can go this way. Keep it moving through the cursed scarps, perhaps. Alright, pop these, and then right we go. Cool. And another. Yeah, for this one, it doesn't matter. Like my Paladin did run into that issue. This one, because of my totem, it doesn't matter. If somebody tags me out completely, I have nothing that I could possibly kill for an entire map. I could still sustain it. That's why we make sure we put in that it is an Umbercrux run when we post its number. Because it's playing a different game. It's playing a different game. So this is mostly an endurance test, kill streak, not what the other ones have to do with. Yeah. I speak Metroid. It's alright. Here, jump. Gambling corpse. Go out on the west. That's fine. Here. There's quite a few of us who come through the chat, a lot of the mods and everybody else. Like, what are they saying? And they're like, I get it. 40k. Cool. There was one person who came through, and I think they just hit like a Google Translate. It was pretty rough. They were basically asking me the same question that the person before them was asking. So I had already answered it, so we went with that, and hopefully they were okay with that. But basically, it was like, what do we do when we have like everything? Make your own goals. That's the answer. If you don't like that, it's okay to play another game. The DLC is coming in a few days. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Look at this. And west. Give me these. And another. Little abomination. I see motion over there on the west, so we don't get enough stuff to kill to be fun. I'm gonna start kind of making my way to the southwest side, trying to find ourselves a path to the Kedvardu kind of area. Alright, popping this. There we are. Let's see how we're doing. There's a lot of people out there, so inevitably can only be so unique. Hang out here for a little bit. Good deal. That's fine. Right There we are. Well, you can, but if you're looking to actually get paid for it and have it be successfully produced or whatever kind of deal, it's tough. Yeah, it's tough. Here we are. It's a little bit more complicated. You can have like the greatest idea, you can write the greatest thing, but then actually getting through all the gatekeeping and whatnot that comes along with all of that, it's not always easy. Okay, 40k. You'll even get instances where you can have something really awesome, but it'll be similar to something else that somebody else has that's also they think is awesome and already in different stages of production, and they will buy out whatever your idea is just so they can shelve it so it doesn't compete with whatever they have. It's a dirty business if we're talking about stuff like this. Yeah, like these things do actually happen. Okay, there we are. Got that one. 40,000. See, the thing is that sometimes it doesn't have to be great. It's like, it just gotta be right place, right time, right connections, a lot of different things. Okay, right we go. See how this one's doing. Cool. And next we got 40k now. Looking for 20k plus more. Technically 17k to beat the 57k. Or tied around there. Alright, this way. Got that. And west. That's a little bit of a different situation, I suppose, than what I was talking about. Yeah, this was left. We go here. 40k. Here we are. Although I will say, I a lot of Chinese games that I actually like a lot, so I wouldn't hate on any country and their state of creating things. It's not always true. Alright. Yeah. So, off in that. And right to southeast. So hit that little lunatic. What else are we going through here? Cool. This one's a little explosive. Like this. Yeah, stuff like that. It's like times can be a-changing. North. 40,000. Okay, we're gonna go up here now a little bit. Lunatics. You know, like all Asian culture. I actually play a Chinese mobile game pretty regularly because it's so like not so super time intensive. It's just like pretty. Yeah, that's why you like it. You like it. Careful. Poison enchanted. Go up there. Thorn beast. That's cool. Let's go over here. Northwest for me. 41k, got you. And don't touch the mouse sensitivity, but it kind of feels like I could maybe go up another notch. I need it, but sometimes just a little bit something different irks me. We're like 41k and I'm like, my mouse isn't right. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, don't touch it, leave it alone. It's like, it's working, it's working. All these cinders. So yesterday we were doing this, and somebody came through, bless their heart, they were significantly more casual than most of us who play here, let's be honest, they didn't understand what was going on. And they were ranting at me because I didn't spend and have any interest in spending my cinders. It was like the weirdest like question mark moment. It's like, well, clearly you're new here. And then secondly, who are you to tell me to spend my cinders? Like, you realize there's nothing these boxes are gonna drop me that I'm even gonna care about, right, friend? Like some people. And Zoe was like, when she got the order to do the thing, she was so happy to do the thing, I'm sure. 2 mods in that chat at the time. I was wondering like who's gonna get it first. I know both of them are so ready. So one did the thing and the other one had the message to gently kick them out and slam the door in their faces. Shark smelling blood, yeah. bit of a weird one. And the weird thing was, like, they gave me a vibe of somebody else that did something similar, like, just the other day. And I was like, it's not the same person, but it wasn't the same person. It's just like, I don't know. They're like, these people are roaming around right now, trying to do something. I don't know what they're trying, but it's nothing good. Alright. Yeah, that's exactly right. You could just say it's like, it's coming. It's coming. This one's not gonna last long, but here, yeah, I know. I wish I could throw them to randos who actually are opening boxes, because obviously I don't have time for that. Even if I wanted to, like, nah. Here. Hello, how you doing? Fine, 42k approaching, 5 minutes left in cell territory, then you can go going south. Whoops. Alright, that would have been a bad time right there. Didn't even see the elite spawn that did it, just the fire lines. Now, good that they did change how those areas look. It would be much worse if they hadn't. 2,000. Give me more. There's the fire. Got it. Stay out of this one. That's cool. Oh boy. There we are. Fine. It's fine. Give me more. Good for this. All those traps just sitting there waiting to go off. It's actually kind of fun. Like, it could just be a like poison explosion, but it wouldn't be nearly as satisfying as it being the trap that goes through the 2 phases. So you hear it activate, and then you hear it go off, and then you get the puddle after. Multi-process deal where it's not even always going off of me hitting the actual skill. So it starts as the knives, it goes to the trap, and then it goes to the explosion. I just love that kind of gameplay. I realize this game doesn't have that much of that. Then you play something like PoE 2 and PoE, and you just set all sorts of triggers, and it's like a huge part of what in-game builds are. So I get in that way how a lot of people feel like their builds are so much more satisfying after they put in all that work to make it happen that way in those games. Where this one, it could be better. Now, maybe it will be in a few days. Okay, so here's the southern side. So we're getting close to where we have to go to get to Ken Bardu. Let's see how we're doing here. Going along. Alright, so this one's good. This... Whoops, don't want to hit that. Yeah, I often, if I'm just not feeling like opening up all the boxes, I'll just go mystery box to mystery box and just say like enough. Here. And then ease. Not a fan of playing in groups, I see. Well, to be fair, a lot of the time I think that people who are significantly better at this game and are good to play with, they're gonna be in clans and they're gonna stick with each other. They're like tried and true, don't want to sit there and roll the dice on more like pup groups. So we don't, like in my case, like I don't play with like a full random group very often. It might change depending on how things go with the DLC, but you know, generally you're gonna really stick with each other. So people that are always in those pub groups, you're rolling the dice on 3 people, the odds are a good number that are not going to be so good. Not going to be so good teammates, not going to be so good at the game, maybe not running the most efficient builds for what they're doing, you know, that kind of deal. Because if they were really good, they're going to find their people, they'll find friend groups, and, you know, they'll stick with that. Because no one wants to constantly re-roll on the public chance unless they absolutely have to. And have how much failure and chance of failure. Over here with these on the left. See how we're doing. To that on the southwest. But I do request not to do it, say anything that's like very offensive to people. I personally don't care. I'm an old school gamer. We say a lot of shit, but I have to be relatively nice and have relatively nice and play nice with Twitch and Blizzard and all those guys. And so don't be saying all that. Don't be saying all that. Okay, let's see how we're doing this way. Is that safe zone? Ooh, okay, so my problem with that is if that's a safe zone, it's gonna be dangerous to the streak. So I think I'm gonna have to go take a right turn or go far left. I think the far west side is the safe side I've used before, so that's the way we're gonna do it. Go all the way out there. I got plenty of time, it's not like I'm in any rush. Okay, here, let's go over this way now. Cool. There we are. Popping that one. To this again. West. Eliminate that. These have traversals. We did successfully use them earlier. Alright. Thank you, Zoe. Okay, so into Helltide. So we're gonna go ahead and move out here with this. Saying it's over, but it's actually not. We just reset that one to be in good shape. Now we gotta reset it again. Before we go hit the next. Right over there. We're good. Maybe. Gotta go around now. So then we go here. We got some kills. We got less than 5 minutes until our next Helltide. And then we're on our way down the dry steppes. We were technically already in that region. Not far from it now. Alright, then southeast. We're moving through here this way. Cool again. 44k, and then to the right. Popping that, and then south. We are just wiggling. 44k. See that. And to the west. Go ahead and clear it. 44. For the moment. Yes, we do. Go with this. 44. These. Get to that one. That'll work. And right. 44. East. Get out of here. Okay, so that's Kedbardu over there on my left, I do believe. So we gotta go around that. Yep, so we can get into Helltide territory. Now, actually, are we in the Helltide part? Or closer than not. Gotta be one next to the cities. Off that. And then what are we doing here with these? Get a little time. Pop up. Right now we're just killing stuff. Right, then south we go. Alright, then to southeast we are going. Get these as you do, and then west there for us. Northwest we are moving. Hello. 44k. Let's vibe in here. Let me go ahead and kill some of this around these parts. And another looks good for us. Clear it. Where are we all to next? Right there to the east. These will work. Northeast alright. 44k. Uh-huh. Dry steps one is actually... Or maybe the other way. It all looks so much different when I don't see the red highlight. Not to mention I'm over here having to sustain the kill streak before I worry about it. Alright. Hey, there are some dudes who can pull off a lot of things, including fish nets. So it's one of those, like, I can't knock it unless I see it. Yeah, it's like, I'd have to see to judge. West you go, horror captains. This one's fine. Clear this with those. Well, it sounds like he's making bank, and more people should be in on it. Go on the right. Got it again. Southeast, we are rolling. I do not have that energy. Clearly, I do not have that energy. Good for those who do. Good for you. North, right? Yeah. Put it on northwest. Put this for you and you. And right now we are going like this. And another. Sure. Another first time for everything. Get it. Okay, so let's do these and we'll keep moving around these parts. Got a minute until the Helltide starts in one of these areas. Right? Right. 44k, almost 45. There's a lot to kill here. Just not nearly as easy, of course, as just going Soulspire, Soulspire. Hellspire's included. Here we are. Popping dice. Here we go on north. The OnlyFans. If it's secret, it's not worth the big bucks. If you're into that, you know, they put it everywhere. They put it everywhere. It's not secret. So, here we are. Go with this. And east, we are moving. Clear these out of here. And another 45k. Got that done. Good deal. For mortars. That'll be cool. Alright, so somewhere out here. Okay, this is southeast side. That's where my Helltide is, so that's where we'll go. It's somewhere around here. Actually interesting that this Helltide doesn't directly touch the city. I always think of it as something you're like required. Like if it's a Helltide, it's right up against the city. The Dry Steppes one is not right up against Kedbardu. It's right next to the region in it, but it's not actually surrounding it. Something about that city. Even the demons of hell don't want to touch it. That's where the Avatar Azir was. Have they done anything else major at Kedbardu? I know that they put the Chinese Lunar New Year NPC over there for whatever reason. That's about it. Alright, here. Off in this on the right. You got an interesting household there, is what that sounds like. He quirks, he puts on push stats. You know, some people they gotta compromise and make deals. It is what it is. Okay, here we are. Southeast we go again. Here we are, and what's this doing? Got another fresh Helltide. Oh boy. Here we go again. Whoops, I keep hitting that diamond. One day, they're gonna get rid of that diamond, and I'm not gonna even realize it, but my life will be so much better for it. No, not the diamond, but the click. Alright. I mean, yeah. Noon. You're on the EST, right, Metroid? Quite the lunch break vibes, I guess. Practically Friday night. Started a little early. Cool. Iron Chance, we got you. Touch of the old mortars. Somebody doing the altar. That's cool. Just mow these down my merry way. Dancing through Kedbardu. Torment 4. Cool. See us here. On the move again. 45k. Just doing. I got any of them spires? Yeah, exactly. Just what the rogue ordered. Now, hopefully, it doesn't kill me. It's close to actually achieving a one-up on this. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. Fine, Shadow Enchanted. This one's alright. See, the real wild part is he did that and you were still in the room? You could see it from wherever you were? That's the surprising part. You're not even hiding it? Spicy fire shit, stay out of the way. And actually kind of nice of that rando to keep that elite a little bit over there on that side. They don't want to take the risk, but they want to mess with my spawns. I don't know about this, friend. The Hellboy on the right. There we go. Lunatics are cool. See us here. Brutality. There we go. There you are. One is fine. Plague Bearer explosives. Nicely done, nicely done. Of course, the Hellgirl infuriated. Still in our circle, still doing fine. Get down there. Off that one. I see. You own the house, we can get the living room during prime time. That's interesting. Fire corruption. Looking good for me. Let's see us on the right side. We are. They're the follow. Come in. Alright, let's keep going over here on the west. You like your master bedroom? Fair enough. Fair enough. Here, that's a weird thing to say when it's your first day coming in here. Don't recommend it. Okay, zealots. Let's go spire again. Here we are. 46k. Good there. Much nicer to say, I think you're awesome. That's a cool kill streak. D4 is awesome. I love D4. You know, things like this. These are more appropriate introductions and things. We're 46k, so let's go ahead and hit this. What did we do? Fine. Oh, I see. Like at a certain age, just like, whatever. Anything goes. I get it. I get it. Sun is approaching. There we are. I was always all over it. I'm still in the circle. I'm still in the circle. Good. There's your poison chance. Mom was like, damn it, I missed it. I'm too good right now. There's the shadowing chance. Careful. Alright. Go. Be there, plague bearers. Not too bad here. Not too bad at all. Go ahead and hang out there a little bit and just hug those corners. Get a Harbinger. 27k. Alright, so that's a lot of stuff dying. I'm gonna go ahead and push this way. We got Altar active on north. Good. Respawn the things so I don't have to go anywhere near you. There's another Hellspire. Nice! My special technique is working well. I say my special technique, I don't have one, it's just working out. 47,000. Here. Off of these. How do you even have a bank account? I mean, a lot of those gals are probably the sort that everybody else in their bank account you gotta look out. What in the heck is happening graphically right now? That was an experience. That was like the worst version of that I've ever seen. Like a lot of the time you'll see like the stretched out body part, like their heads will be like stretched out and have like a weird like tearing, but that one was different. Lunatic. Cool. How we doing? Looking fine right now. Not that deal. Careful. Get that in view. See you. For this one. See that as well. That's a little spicy. Don't really like that deal. Hey, hit a potion, would you? Just cancel for a second, and that's what I get. Alright. Well, if it's your house, you probably should have put it in like the rent agreement that does not bring guests over. 8,000. They bring in randos, and the randos can cause random problems and just problems. Here, good. Plague bearers to northwest. Spirit, Spire of Corruption. That one's going down. Cool enough. Off these. You have to be the door guy. I don't know. It seems like you should review that. whatever kind of contracting thing you got going on, because I would not want any like randos coming over and doing who knows what. If they're like those kind of people. Maybe that's just me. Right we go. Pop that. And what do we have over here? It's the fawn. What the heck? 48,000. Cool. We're down. And southeast, we're moving through here. Another spire, let's go. Approaching the 50k, getting closer. Don't look at it. Easier if I don't look at it too much. Just keep doing what we're doing. Don't think about the numbers. Good deal, good deal. Vile shaman. Be there. Breaking the game. Breaking sanctuary. One health tide at a time. Careful. That was a lot pulled in for who knows what. I don't know. Don't like it much. Whoops. Did I go outside? No, I did not. Nice. That's pretty nice. Get these two. There you go. Alright. Good, good. 49k approaching. Love to see it. There's our lunatics. Good. Here we are. Cool. Here's this. Give me that. And that fire enchant looking spicy. Nice. Well, they drop the water either anyway. I don't know, I determine sometimes they drop like 3 and another ones they drop like 1. Yeah, I guess sometimes they're dropping their own like cast of it before they die, and then the one that they die, and then it stacks up like that or something. I'm not so sure. And sometimes it's like super lethal and it's like, oh, it's like nothing. Just gonna pop behind me as I go. Love that about this build for Killstreak. Fine. They didn't die back there, but they're still gonna get hit by the knives as I throw them behind me. Somehow. You can do it! You're gonna make it. Wow! That's a busy altar. They can stay there. I'm for that. And I can just keep respawning all my other trash and my soul spires and everything. Alright. It is what it is. This is just the go-to for me too. It's like, what is going on? Oh, it is what it is. Pull this down. Going this way. I can go up to the north, I guess. There's a little bit going on here. Nice. Not enough spawned here though. Clearly need more people doing the hokey pokey at the altar for me. That's what I need. Alrighty. Good, good. Move, move, move. Alright, then northeast, we go with that, and I can go this way, I guess. It's still the same zone. Go on, hit me with a spire. Got it. Let's go. Keep moving. Get slow on me now. I have places to be. Good deal. Alright, so that's fine. Let's go see us on the right. 50k. Okay, zealots and another mortars. That looks good. Go see us on the right side. 50. Okay, cool. Let's go kill more things over here. Oh, it's fine. They leave you at home. What is going on with that? There you go. I love how they pull that Godslayer that they throw behind. They die like that. Oh, it's so nice. I hope to throw my dark prisons and spam them all around and see something maybe similar soon. Northwest. We need that. And there's a lot more demons coming from that arcane circle than I thought was gonna happen. That's the portal deal here. Good deal, good deal. West, how we doing? Good. Base on that front, little Vile Shaman, and west side. Doing alright. Over here. And southwest. fine, I think. We're 40 minutes left of this one, so not to worry about getting towards Giacomo, but that is the next stop after this. And if everything goes well, that's a big hell time to be able to hit this. Big gains. Okay, so somebody went up there to that mystery box, I think. There's like nothing there and I didn't go through there. That's alright, they can do that. If they want to do that, I'll be over here. I'll be over here. Go over this. And our right next. And our next option after that. We're down southwest. Cool, agreed. Hit this. Fire of corruption. For you, I got a lot of things to kill here, so let's go work on this. Now, what am I gonna do about it? Popping these. Right in here. Oh no! So, what's their resolution? Let's go. 51k. Got that. What's down here? Keep it going. Keep it moving. I see you. Lots of old Zay. For a spire out here would be nice. How's my incense? Doing fine. Doing fine. Fortunately, we have plenty of it on the road. My paladin ran out. I have no plans. So it's for the best. It's all the more reason we switched to road. Oh, my mother was like cutting off the paladin today. All these things. Hit this one. This is a Dance of Knives running the Bursting Venoms. So I don't have a link to one of those. They might be out there. This one is a hybrid of my Death Trap with Dance of Knives, Godslayer, set specifically for doing this kill streak. So it does run the Umber Crux and pop that totem. So we're constantly sustaining the kill streak. 51k. Popping this. Oh, here. Nah, I think that Anne Hathaway and Meryl Streep, right? Meryl Streep or whoever is in that. Okay, Glenn Close. It's Glenn Close, yeah. They have a really good relationship. They would agree to do a sequel if they did it. Here. Got explosive. Full. We are. Never been super into those movies, but it's one of those like you don't do a sequel that many years later if you have a bad relationship. I mean, you could say like money talks and it will pull them back in, but I don't think that's at all the case for this one. Right here, Explosive Shadow Enchanted. That. So I got these crackling doing this. Waiting for your Hunter Shaper cameo. Is that a Hunter get cast as Zelda? 2k. He's approaching. And everybody fan caster as Zelda. 2. Right, this one. Oh. Talking about the chicks who your roommate. I thought you were talking about the actresses and the Devil Wears Prada. Whoops, I don't want to hit that. That's not what we want to do. Alright. Oh, I totally ignored it. The lame. Like, almost nobody looks more like elf-like than Hunter. Like, you can't get better than that. It's a damn shame. Okay, here. Go with that one left. And southwest we are moving. Okay, cool. Looks like nothing to kill over here. I guess we're going right side. Keep going. Such emptiness. Such strangeness. Pop that one. New Misty. Yes! Yes! That would make all the sense. All the sense. We have to have Hot Mystique. There's no way around it. You must have Hot Mystique. And I didn't care for Jennifer Lawrence's Mystique. Absolutely not. I did like the casting before that. Much better. Right. Fire and Chance. Go here. Although I always do laugh about the fights they had with Mystique versus Storm, and Mystique's coming without all her like acrobatic martial arts, and it's like it's like I know we love you, Mystique, but let's be real here. No, don't be like that. Storm and Gambit are my favorite X. All the characters in that verse, by far. By far. They all fuck with Storm. They all fuck with Storm. 52K, let's go. Right. Cool. 2,000. As a kid, I remember for Halloween I did go with Storm like once or twice. Even got my mom to like make a homemade costume, and I think it's the only one I ever got her to do, and it was awesome. And then I was the Grim Reaper a lot, and then Jasmine like once. And so those were always my faves as a kid. And then when I got older, a lot of time I go with Pirate. Pirate all the time. 53,000. I actually went to a Halloween wedding once. I always thought that was awesome. They were like super geeks. So they had, I think the groom went as Superman underneath his tux. So he had it like open so you could see the ass underneath. I can't remember if it was Superman or Batman. It was one of those two. And then the wife just she still kept the wedding dress, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if she had a costume for like the reception or whatnot. But then like, they asked her, all the guests, wear your Halloween costume, wear your Halloween costume. So there was all sorts of zaniness, and it was like the best wedding I ever went to. And they had like there were so many other people that had like the really fancy, like expensive ones, and I could not have cared less because the Halloween party forever will make all the other ones just look lame. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Maybe, possibly. Here's the Soul Spirit. Let's go. Mortars. Mystique was always yours. Fair enough. Alright. He goes, anything epic. Super. Yeah, he did. It's Superman or Batman. I think it was I would guess it was the compromise that if he could like get the confidence and want to show up at a wedding at all, because geeky guy, like, okay, so you have to still wear like more or less appropriate attire, but you can be a little cheeky, and then everybody else around you can wear Halloween costumes. We can make it fun and not too formal, and then that made it okay. I don't know the official story of why it ended up the way that it did, but I always thought it was super cool. As far as I know, they're still together and happy, so it worked for them. It worked for them. Right. Or Charlie Cox, Daredevil wedding stands, please and thank you. Going as Daredevil would be an interesting one. 4,000. Come on now, no problems. Good deal. That was also the last time I ever dressed up for anything Halloween, because I am not that kind of scene that I use the excuse to do all sorts of shenanigans with Halloween ever. So, wedding was it. That was it. I suppose you say like, oh, you dress up for Halloween for stream? Yeah, but not much. I do like the least amount possible. And like I have an idea what I want to do the upcoming one. That'd be a little bit more, but probably not much more. So don't hold your breath. Shoplands, cool. Well, we're over here. Off this one. You did so weird for Underworld. That's good taste. That's good taste. I like this. I like this. See how we're looking down south. Yes, the Alpha and the Omega. 5K. Closing in on breaking the big one. That 31 minutes still on this health tie too, so it's still keeps going and going and going. Look at all these paladins like taking pods, looking at me funny. I don't know what those were. I'm not gonna stand next to them. Hey, look, a blast wave. I'll take that too. They're doing the altar. Careful. I don't know where I'm going here. I think yes, I suppose you did. Right. More. go. Go ahead and hit that. There's our Spire of Corruption. Don't need that shrine. I did a little cheeky one of those earlier where there was a soul spire right next to it. And unfortunately I walked out of the soul spire before I got to see like the full extent of how it worked out. Because we couldn't determine if it's killed inside the circle to determine when that stuff ends or if it's just like on timer. I don't know. Theoretically it would have been like a really cool extra kill opportunity. 1,000. I of course broke the butcher form. Any of that. That's gonna be a lot of trouble. On right. Stay out of that. Good. Okay, I think the flag bear has died down now. No problems there. Roll with this. You have a week off for Warlock. Huzzah! We know who is my static duo for the first week. Let's see who we get to pick up for next. Usually got NYC as third spot. I don't know. We'll see who's around for fourth. Whoops. Often the fourth one ends up kind of flex depending. Mortars. Careful. Go. 5 going to 56. Good for you. Good for you. Okay. Got it. Got enchanted. Good deal, good deal. Keep going. Right over here. Yeah, we always need somebody who will hold the chat down because you know it's a circus in those first weeks of a new one. Granted now because everyone and their mother, including people who are, let's be honest, tourists to this category, show up for those big DLC launches. It's often not too bad. There's of course like special occasion that of course will be a circus, and then it's actually kind of like more like the mid-season where a lot of people who are streamers are going to chase whatever the next release is, but a lot of people who are still into D4, then they find their way here, and then when they find their way here, especially on DLC, you get a lot of backseaters who, it doesn't matter what tags you say, what you do, and how much you have done it, they're going to tell you all about the nonsense that they've been picking up from who knows where, and those are always the dark times. The dark times. Alright, then we're going out here to East. You told them you were going to Japan for a competitive eating contest. And they were all like, understandable. Understandable. Ooh, fine chance time. That one looks spicy. I don't want to be there. There's another lead right here. More file. They really are laying it on thick right now. They want me scared for my life right before I hit the 57 again. Stop it. Stop it. Can't you see we're talking about eating contest and other tomfoolery? Alright then. How we doing? Yeah, we love people who talk a lot. We love a good chat. No one likes an actually backseater who actually doesn't know shit about shit. Those are the worst. Those are the worst. I think I even dislike them more than the ones who are laid on way too thick kind of shenanigans. Because usually those, you know, you're just like, nah, not here, and they go away. The actually types who will backseat will do it until you shut them completely down. And then even if you do shut them completely down, you often just kick them out, they'll still keep trying. They'll mask it in different ways, like they think they're real slick, until you're like, nah, get out. Get out. You know, I'm calling it now. Of course, we can say that at the end of the season, so those of you, of course, who will still be here and you're often here, you'll see it in action and know how it's gonna go. Because it always goes that way. Let's go over here. There's like so many people who sadly play games these days. They can't have fun for one day in their life. They can't play off meta. They can't trial and error. They can't just do things because they enjoy them. And when other people do that, they can't stand it. They can't stand it. And I love those. I love those. I love kicking them out of here right in the butt. Alright then, how we doing? 57,000. Right this way. Wanting is fun. Fun's not allowed. And we also get the, why aren't you farming content this way? It was like my friend, sweetheart. Not all of us have to play that game. Like, bless those that must, and may they do a great job with the DLC. But I could not care less about all of that. Generally, that's not what I do here. Dudes here, like, the crew will help me, they'll take clips, it'll be cool. If the skill trees hit right, we might even make some builds, but I am not gonna BS people and say a lot of bullshit just so they can come and click and try and also make things tougher on those of us who are regular here and don't want to deal with any of that. Like, we can call all that now. No. We will chill, we will vibe, we will grind it, we will still do it better than pretty much everyone else will. That's how it goes. Alright, drops are not in. They won't be in until the 23rd when we have the dev chat. Exclamation dev chat actually will pull up that link where it has the information about all of that. Then let's go ahead and hit those. Multi-profit. Cool. We do have a new high. I didn't know what the exact one was. And I was like, this high, I was like, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Like the randoms come through. They're like, I want to try hard, but I sweat. But I sweat. It's like whatever. It's like if you have this much time on your hands, random haters, whoever you are, probably not here at this point. This part of the season, don't know. But if they were, maybe they'll watch a VOD or a clip or something. It's like, if you could do it, you would, instead of being a hater right now. That's a personal problem, not mine. Left, and here we are. It's always got a literal spreadsheet. Yeah, so what are my all-time highs on every class? So we lay it on us. So we know. Although I guess we didn't pull the new Paladin one, but it wasn't that much higher than whatever it was before. So I need to read you these real quick. There you go. Cool. Look at those 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate that. You have to be in the chat right now. Make sure to say thank you to your gifted. 58K. Oh, blessed vile negative stuff. Well, that means I can use my own emojis and troll people, and it won't be like I'm spamming my own emojis because they won't know it's me. So I actually really enjoy that. When Vile Nexus gets it, it doesn't happen that often, but when it does, it's like, because I don't like using my own emojis too much when I'm like wandering around, because it feels like kind of nasty if you're doing it too much. They're like, oh, you're just trying to show off your emojis, that you got those and all this sort of deal. I was like, no. So when Vile Nexus does it, I can do it in a cute way. It's not in people's faces. Alright, here. Cool this. I mean, it's possible, Metroid. It's possible. Look at all these people with me. We got Swifty over there just staring. Why? I don't know. What are they doing? They're not opening a box. They're not killing anything. I think maybe their friend here is power leveling? No, they're 262. They shouldn't really need it. He's wearing all noob gear. So I don't know if he's like mogged that way or what. Okay, I'm gonna get out of that because I don't want to die in the fire. No one wants to die in the fire right now. Hey, it's a hype train too. Oh boy, more distractions while I'm trying to build this. There's some eats. Good luck, Steve. Thank you. Alright. This one here. I love Zoe's emotes though. The rabbits are super cute. I actually regularly use a rabbit kiss that they have, I think in the Dead by Daylight Discord actually. It looks very much like the one that Zoe has. So who am I to hate on the rabbit? The obelisk. Good with this one. What's the Soulspire? Here, this Soulspire's actually got that placement that we saw earlier today. I think it's the exact same map, in fact. But I could touch that. But I'm not gonna risk anything right now and worry about it. Because we got a good thing going. I don't need to be fancy. This one can go on forever if I don't do something dumb. Yeah, treat it basically like Immortal Flame Sorcerer. Where the more things I touch that aren't necessary, I can put myself at more risk. Not for the better. We're looking for a 60k here. That'll feel pretty good. It's pretty damn close. Cool. See how we're doing with that. 59k coming. Mm-hmm. 60,000 is coming. There we are. One for the meme stream every year. The most random time, so you really have no use for emotes anymore. Wasting mortars. They are cute. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that they are. That's why I say Fawn should at some point do like the bare minimum so he can get his affiliate. Because he could have had it by now, but you know, Fawn being Fawn, he didn't actually do it. So then he could have more deer emotes for the hell of it. Fine, just say that he does. Okay, this one. Fine. Alright, less than 1k to go before the big 6-0-0-0-0. Careful. Okay, 20 minutes left in this hell time. The next one is the good one. That's a plague bear. We're not gonna stay there. I got places to be. Bye. See ya. Let's go west. Through this one. That is not a spire. Right here. We are going through these. Yup. Turn into the ones with the marshes and the Sesame Street or something? Yup. There. Much to kill over this way, but we'll go ahead and do it. So be careful about accidentally taking map transitions and confuse the situation. Need to be doing any of that right now. Going through here. And then west. Got more. We've got more right here for me. Good fire enchant in that spot. That's a Hellborn. He's a little sturdy. I think I'll just go back down this way. Go back here. Doing the totem deal. Thank you for follow. Welcome. Defy obelisk. And we'll go southeast. Totem, please. Very important on all those long stretches. I gotta backtrack. They're full. And right we go. Hit this one. Explosives. That's cool. And don't want that. Don't need it. Cool. And right. This one's cool again. Marauders. Got it. Lunatics are cool again. See what else we have happening. This way. I don't know what's on that elite. Let's go ahead and let him chase me. He'll die away from us. Northeast, how you doing? It's good. East here for you. Don't you lag on me now. I know you, Spectrum. You love to hit me right around these points. This is not the time. This is not the time. It's already past the afternoon. It should be on its best behavior over here. Okay, north we are moving. Okay, something's dying. That's fine. So north, keep going, less than 10, there's a 60k. Go right, this way. Pop in all of this. And another dose of these. Somebody kill everything that was in the mystery box area? Yeah, they did. Clear that high. Thanks again for the high train. Okay, this one, northwest we go. Let's see how we're doing there. Oh, it's cool. I guess we're up here now. We're up this way. West, how we doing? Popping that. Another Hellspire, nice. That's pretty cozy for a little bit. 60,000. That's pretty good. Where are more things for me to kill? Let me see them. Hang on. And I'm standing still, and this is actually the best move. My elite pull in the wrong way. I'm in bad shape. Go. Go ahead and hit this for a little bit. See you there. Sure, that's fine. I got that going for me. No problems here. 50,000. Here we are. That was not the time. Time. I'm fine for this stuff. It's alright. It's okay. Just keep spinning. Got a poison there. Whoops. I hit that potion. I need it. I don't know what you have on you, but let's not stay close to it when it dies. That's good. Alright. Wait, there's more. Uh-huh. You could wait. Calm down, cat. Calm down. I saw what he did to those blinds. He needs to learn some patience. So, fire enchant. I'll be over here. Let's go through this way now. We got somebody on the altar. It's a paladin. That happened, and we'll go east through here. There's another spire. Love to see it. Let's go. Alright, so how's that for us? Easy 61k coming out. Love to see it. Got a named elite. There it goes. Not that many of those in this game, like out in the open. We could have more named elites that are like static, that have lore and whatnot. It's kind of cute. I say that like I would actually pay attention to it. I probably wouldn't, but you know, theoretically, it's nice to have that sort of thing. I don't think that's all just my poison, so let's be careful about it. There you go. Good. We got another view. Look at it. Fine. 61,000. There you are. Pop that. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Nobody had time for that. 1,000. Okay, fire enchant right there. Move aside. Just gonna die alone there. And next, lots of lunatics. Another fire enchant right there next to me. We don't want that. There's two actually there. Plague bear in the middle. Danger. Okay, stay out right. They were like everything at me. Unfortunately, they didn't all come in and die in one go. We got somebody opening the box over there. Kind of check it out. What's going on here? It's another rogue, too. There are two of us in the same place at the same time. And then quick, take a picture. This never happens. It's southwest. Right then. Rakuda was in here earlier. I was asking what class is this? And I was like serious about it, like telling the bill. I was like, oh wait, it means I'm playing rogue and nobody does that. Even like the rogues don't even rogue anymore. To be fair, I was a main rogue for many seasons until Paladin came out, so it's not that abnormal for you to play it. I'll grow angry. Lunatics. 62 is coming. Not too bad, not too bad. Poison enchants. Let's keep going. I'm gonna scale of 1 to 10. Where's the hand? Oh, I've switched to fingers at this point. So I'm good. This build, I can play it with various, like, as long as the M2 gets held down, it doesn't really matter what configuration of fingers. Oh, I'm pretty alright. The mouse is good for it. Here. Yeah, usually, where's M2? It's not my pointer finger that has it. Right now, my pointer finger has M2. So we switched that out. I switched it up about, really only about like maybe 58k, something like that. So this switch is actually working just fine. It's a little bit more scary when the big, like the plague bearers and things go off and I have to dodge because it doesn't feel as natural. It's not too bad. Right here. I am not WASD. Since the DLC is coming and I was getting a little bit weird tension on WASD, I've been trying to not use my WASD hand as much as possible. So that hand right now is like, we're not even on the keyboard. We are all on mouse. Which is also why I've been favoring this build, like Whirlwind and things like that, so it's much easier to do. So when I go and play Warlock, that hand will be better shape. And it feels perfectly fine right now, but there were a few days where it's just like, oh no. Because I did leave it on the WASD when I was doing these long kill streaks, and it's great. Because usually, you know, I do this in between like activities, and you know, it's fine. It's fine. But the kill streaking, like keep it in the same place, the same way, that's not, no, that's bad. That's bad. Don't do that. Right here. Move it up this way. Cool. It's here. 1,000. A little bit more awkward to hit my bop jaw right now. That's the only awkward thing. Hey, how you doing there? Are you? Right here. This one. Again. Yep. It does help. It does help. Okay, south. 62,000 now. Already halfway into the next 1,000. Where are we going here? Paladin up to no good. Okay, you're fine. I'll keep this going. Let's go ahead and move out right. It's my evade right now. There it is. I'm trying to find it. Like, this doesn't feel right. World boss in 45 for world boss enjoyers. Hopefully, I won't be going. Hopefully. There's another Hellspire. Let's go. Alright, then. Nothing too explosive there, I hope. It's all good. Alright, next set of those. Cool for it. 3K is approaching. 10 minutes left on this hell tire to start thinking about going down into the sand dunes. Fire enchant, I saw that. Okay for it. 63K. What warlock will I play? I like the ritualist style. I really like Dark Prison and the full explode kind of vibes. That's probably where I'll try to gravitate as much as the in-game unique availability allows, so we'll see how it goes. Plague Bearers. I would imagine a lot of people are gonna go crazy for like the minion one and all the fire, like transformations and whatnot, but I really like the last option, the ritualist, the most, and I don't know, I've heard that many people are like super into it, so it's good. Fire enchant. We'll end up playing all sorts of warlocks, just like when we did the paladin last season. Alright. Cursing Expire Invasion. There are 63,000, that's alright. Don't leave that circle just yet, it's still good. It's okay, I see you here. This is fine. Whoops. Alright then. How we doing here? Gonna keep going down there on southwest. What is this? Hey now, don't let that cancel. Yeah, keep moving. And we're gonna keep going towards south now. It's the Butcher's Spire. I'm going west. That's cool. Plague Bears, I got you. More altar going off. Not bad, not bad. And then southeast, here you are. Right. It is what it is. It is what it is. I always have to really think about that one too. To be fair, I usually get it like by reflex correctly, but if you actually explain it, oh no, I got nothing. West is here. Give me that. 64K is approaching. This time behind me. West again. War. And right here's another Hellspire. Let's go. Get it going. Alright. It's good to us. Yeah. Killing. You make 64K. Pretty soon 465 for now. It only takes one bad elite though. I think it's all over for us. English is so stupid. But here I am. Majored it. Now everyone always is like, oh my god, you majored in English and you know all these things. Like, no, I did it for the creative writing aspect, and then maybe stick at law school, not to be an English teacher and sit there and slap people for bad grammar. I'm mostly a team. If you understand what is being communicated, is all that matters. It's all that matters either way. And then it's going to depend on the thing you're doing, how serious it is to get all that right. Alright. So now, one of the worst teachers I ever had in my entire life, and I think she was straight up a racist. I don't usually care about those things that much, to be honest, but this person, she straight up, when I was having issues in English class about spelling things, She straight up told my parents that I maybe will just never be good at it. Period. That was it. She's like, okay, she might just never be good at it. Who, as a teacher, an English teacher, mind you, that was the thing she taught. Tell somebody's parents who are concerned enough to see why are the grades not right here, what happened. And they straight up tell the parents maybe she'll just be never good at English. Who does that? Who does that to a kid? Like, that's the worst teacher I ever had. A very bad teacher. Not like, here's what I can do to try and help it. Oh, no. Maybe she'll just never be bad at it. And I always took it, I think my mom took it that way too. That she said that because my mom was from Vietnam. And my mom was a phenomenal businesswoman. So that none of that had anything to do with English in this BS. So I still, of course, resent that woman to this day. And then I had to make a delivery because we were doing like something like when I was at a more upperclassman. And I had to drop something off in her room again. And then basically she would go on to call out the fact that I have a resting bitch face. She looks at me and I deliver the thing because obviously I'm not looking forward to seeing her that much, but it wasn't really like that. And she was like, oh, they'll look so happy to see me. Damn, woman, you still haven't let it go. What vibe was. Years later. Oh, I had a lot of teachers like pretty mid, but that was the only one that I really read. Like that was just straight up bad teacher. No business teaching anybody, especially like little kids that are impressionable, and they're gonna hear something like that, and they're gonna, of course, take it all into adulthood and never forgive you. Terrible, yeah, terrible teacher, terrible human being. Just all around terrible. And I realize I don't remember the names of many teachers, even the good ones. But I remember her. I remember her for nothing good. And then one of my favorite teachers of all time was in that same grouping with her in those years. So I hope they hated each other. And the teacher I liked knew that that woman was terrible. Everybody deserves to know. Oh man. We went into being an English major, and everybody else praised me for all those things, and with her about her nonsense, the creative writing masters. But hey, I might never be good at English, guys. I sit here and yap all day, every day. But clearly, never got good. Never got good. A lot of that stuff now, I don't really resent it. I think it's a pretty funny story now. Like, of all the things to say, like, no one ever said, like, she might never be good at the piano. And that was true. They should have said that. More people should have accepted that would happen, but no. And they go for the one that I actually favored. Damn. Right. Yeah, well, the third, I think it was actually around the same, almost literally the same grade. I want to say it was third grade. Oh, in that window. Okay, here we are. This right here. There's just like something about that age range. They look got no business. Teachers, especially. Here we are, Mrs. James. So F you, Mrs. James, or whatever you did. That stupid bitch. Right, we go here. North. There we are. Cool. I also had a guidance counselor that I'm pretty sure tried to withhold my files from administration, so I couldn't get into special programs. I don't know why one would do that, but it was one of those my parents had to track that down, like demand. It's like, okay, lady, why aren't you sending them to the office that needs them? Because the only reason is like she had them. We know she did. So of course when we show up and she knows exactly where that damn file was. Like it was no question about it. Like she knew. She knew it could have done it at any given time because it's not like it took all that much. So we ended up having to hand deliver that where it needed to go instead of the guys counselor who doing a damn job. So we had one bad one of those too. But for the most part, like you know, always remember the bad ones. You always remember the bad ones. Right here. 66,000. Hell time. That's cool. And to the left. I also realized that university was such a blur to me. I hardly remember any of the professors or anything. I remember the ones when I was much younger, much more, for some weird reason. And then we've been thinking like all the weird reasons that could be. It's like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, on the stuff. We got 67k covered. And right, we are moving here. Cool for now. And east. Looking good, looking good. Where's that? Not that I needed, that's what. Well, let's keep the totems, because I got a little bit of a stretch here to deal with. That looks nice. Go southeast. 67,000 is close. And this Helltide is about to end. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna go down that way towards the southern Helltide. Make sure this goes in fresh just in case. Cool, it just seems like it's less likely to come up with some weird shenanigans as I go through. Break those on my way down. And now I gotta go towards the desert. This one I think was pretty straightforward the last time we went down there this way. I'll have to double check as I go across, but right now I'll just keep going through here for a little bit. Out Marbushland. Alright, so desert's down there. I don't want to go anywhere where there is a waypoint because those break this. Here, the Trinity 7 benchmark. Oh no! And do I go farther right? Yeah, I need to go farther right. Maybe I gotta double check. I'm gonna do this. The Helltide or the little boss over there. I won't be able to see. That's okay. This way. See that waypoint over there? That means I don't want this side. I want to go all the way around. I think I need a different zone just to be safe. Obviously don't want to go PvP zone, so I might go through here. I could take that traversal, but I think I'll do the safe bet of go around. Remember, this one took me a while to get to, but I did get to it. I may as well take the safer, longer route. It's not that big a deal as long as the kill streak doesn't break. I'm happy. This for you. I get these. Thank you much. We're here southeast. Doing alright, Gary. It's doing alright. How you doing? Careful. 67k. And that was the one on the bad route. Yeah, I want to take one more look on east side. Yeah, this way. Other zone. Very nice, very nice. Good again. And let's go through here. Careful. So, how's this faring? Reactivate that. Alright. Double check here. Go all the way around that way. I don't think I have to go that far. The south. Break this for the time being. That's cool. Which entryway did I want here is the question. All the way through there, that's really far. This one doesn't connect the way I thought it would. How did I do this? Go far west? I'm gonna have stuff to kill all the way a little bit. It's kinda cool. See how we're doing. Why did it say it cancels a different zone? That's why. I might be able to go around that waypoint. I think that is how I did it. That's a big risk, but we'll see what happens. I don't have a nicer one. It kind of is what it is. South now. The other stuff is just like too far around. It's like I wanted to take the safe route. That was not that safe. Here. These. South for you. Look at all this stuff to kill. That's kind of shame. The little boss is popping out. That does connect over there, doesn't it? To that side, it does. Okay, so we gotta go back up top a little bit. Going around here. So done. So here again. Northwest you go. Fine. Barricade being extra. do that. Let's see this one through here. Okay, so then there is the waypoint area. That is questionable. Thinking about decisions. You do that. You do that. Alright, so left or right? Looks like we're gonna go right. What is this doing? There you go. This one has a traversal here. I do remember having to do some of that. This one doesn't let me do it. Nope, that's the end of that. 67k. So how did I do this last time is the question. There's the PvP zone this way. Maybe I went through there and it's... No, that's all safe zone there too. So it was right to go through here. I don't think I went all the way out there though. So we could have done... Maybe I took far left. I think I did take the far left. So the way to do that would be go down here. And then it would get over there. Damn shame, but 67k is pretty good though. Thank you, Zoe. Pretty okay. So we'll go see the world boss, I guess, after all. That's more safe zone that I could deal with. It was just one of those waypoints like they got over here. It would have been, I think, fine. Could you take that route? That's what I was thinking it would be like, but it's not. It's not. That is a whole, like, safe spot. Like a whole little village in there. Little cave I forgot about. So then, yeah, the way from this one is go all the way around. I should could go PvP zone, maybe? No, the PvP zone doesn't connect either. So it is through this way. And we did do it successfully one other time. Alright, so world boss is in 29 minutes for now. And do whatever nonsense inventory stuff I ended up picking for no good reason. Accidentally. Let's go ahead and clear that. Let's go open up all of this. Go helms, amulets, illuminate hearts. Sure. This one, cold resistance. Very much like movement speed. Nope. Clear that out. Clear that one. And then what do we have? With that. One malice, actually attack speed, cold resistance. Not terrible. Well, it's pretty similar to what I have, but not the greatest. I don't think I need to keep it. And it's maximum life. Okay, so we get rid of that again. Cool. So we have another like 10k to the total, and then it gets to the best ones. Damn shame. Damn shame. Maybe we could get away with this and go around. Just unfortunate safe spot. 57,644 Uppercrux Road. Yeah. That's the new big one. And the question is, do I guess I can. I guess I can. I don't see that one breaking anytime soon, but since it is the big map, I feel like we gotta go regardless. So we'll go. See how that goes. So then this one to the east side, I think was the one that was like the easiest to go from place to place. Yeah, I think the Skulls Glen to the dry steps to this is the most pain in the ass. Alright, we activate you. Put here. We got ourselves a friend, do we? Is he just gonna run through? He's just gonna run through. Oh, change his mind. Came back. Chant, thanks. We are. There's cinders for us. It's gonna be the biggest pot could have been. It could have been a little bit more patient with it. I planned out the route. I remember the route better. Fine. Cinders. So now I know for the next time, if there is a next time. Now the question is, do we care? I might 350. Grab my cinders. How many people need to be in one early spire right now? Why are you like this? Okay, there. Somebody's gonna hold that, of course. I think I might just go back this way. They can have their little circle they want it. I want to go visit the rest of the desert. Super chill time and this one to do it too. Alright. Bloodbath. Give me more. Okay, right here. Give me this. Let's go see us on the left. Just because I can. I don't need the protection. Here, hit another view. Oh, I already had a view. It seemed like I was dropping traps, though, for whatever reason. And here you go again. And the right. Only I can pin comments in the YouTube. It might let editors do it. We got Fawn around who can test. I'm sure he has that on that channel. Right here. Outside Zealots. On YouTube, can you pin the link for the new Killstreak link that Zoe put over there? And looks good. Let's go here to the east again. Moving, we're moving. This way again. Cool. Southeast. Spin, spin, spin. I should throw in the poison ones. There you go. That's better. They freeze so well. Sometimes. Wait, there's more. Boom. There's a blood explosion on this. Is actually kind of a happy accident. I wasn't really looking for it, but it did end up on one of the weapons quite nicely, so we got that going too. Boom. Over here. There's a lightning enchant. Harbinger. Get that way. Somebody out here being really thorough. Lightning spears. I don't see much of their like crackling energy, but I assume that's what they are. Well, it's one of those, if there was a different build right now, it would be a Killstreak Ender. It's not. We're alright. Here with these guys. It's Berry. Berry Manilow? Without the Berry Manilow, the Manilow part? It's actually named Barry. I didn't think about going on next turn. We do get nice kills here. Not really with all that lightning, so we may as well keep going. Don't like that outpost. Now here is a problem to my success rate. He's gonna die. There they go. Waiting for a little bit. Right there. Pop that. 3 dots on comment and pin should be there. Nah, yeah, I can. Fire check, explosive types. Let's go ahead and hit this over there. Rolling through. Yeah, I don't know. Again. These. YouTube always has a lot to be desired with all those chat features. And it's always wild how close it is for me to either shadow ban somebody or make them a moderator. It's like, really? Really? I don't even know if there's like a confirmation on the mod thing or not. Like, they're easily hit the other one and I don't even know. So it's too late. Go, 1700. Get this out of the way. Alright, Wes, you are going through here. Right. Yep, Harvey Two-Face levels. Now what the heck? Yeah, very close in the menus to have both the weird angle and route we're taking, but the beauty of the Umbercrux rogue, being able to be so sloppy. I go where I want and I do as I please. You know, minus if there's a safe zone in my way of all the things to ruin that kill streak. The safe zone configuration wasn't ideal. Let me hug the side hard enough away from the safe spot. And then it doesn't like hold it throughout that spot. I couldn't even determine when the exit point was enough to throw the skill. Mess. Barry again. Ruining my good time. Let's go south. So to do that, he can go for it. I'm gonna just kill all the things around here as I do. Not of things respawning though, I don't really care for that. Okay, here. Go ahead and break some of this, some of these. Go over here on the left. Can I kill that? Yes, I can. Now we're this way. That's all good. Or did our friend realize what I was doing? Maybe, maybe not. Let's go up here. Get this. On the right. Break these down. Get that out. West side here. Sure enough. 3-5. Approaching the 3K now. You'll see us on the southeast. There's this. Another for you. 2,500. That lunatic action. Nice. 2,600. Here you go. East. The fire. Southeast. Got it done. This again. Let's go see us here. This. And I want the 30k on the Spiritborn. See that we got one of those without a Umber Crux. No, the 29k is pretty alright. It's not as even a number. Got a shield, not anymore. Yay, Spiritborn! Fun guy represent his people. There we go. Then south had somebody around. Yep, there we are. Another encounter of the crackling kind. Like this. Get rid of these. And try and cut me off and do whatever they want, but I have my totems, so it doesn't really matter. And then here. And in those. I'm just like, we're gonna make it as obnoxious as possible to kill things. You're gonna have to go on the right side, and then hopefully that stuff in the south. Who cares about a kill streak? And here we go. Northwest again. Hit these. I'm gonna go ruin side. Like that. 3k is coming. Get all those down. Here's this again. And the ruins here are very quiet because our crackling went through. Go south here. This away we go. That one. That one. Alright, Fawn is still a Spiritborn main. Let's see what Warlock feels like for him, but he's still team evade till he dies. You know. Go, lunatics. More little scorpions. Here goes for you. Here's to the west. Not too bad. He goes to Pew Pew. I think Pew Pew would be this class right here. Excuse me. Okay, then the west. Poison enchanted. Is way to that champion. Northeast. Got this one. Yes, we do. And west a little bit. This way. Where are my soul spiders and hell spiders at? Where have they gone? What are they doing? Are they alright? Look the move. Hit it again. Brutality. How many boxes are on any of my characters? I have no intention of opening them all. No thanks, we're good. I've got the altar running. Through here. Fire. Demons. Abyssal. Magic. Delphi. Purple mist. Stuff. We go. Cool. There's darkness, fire, whatever the demon tag is. I forget right now. Excuse me. Northeast it is. And how we're doing here. Oh, we're not. It's logged in. Is that one here? Or might be. I'm not sure. It's not loading fast enough for me to see it. Busy. go. This vibes will be my favorite, I know. Now, I tried the one designed and test specifically for that abyssal type release, and I wasn't crazy about it. But then when I kind of just like did my own thing with the ritualist that doesn't use the demons in combat, just channels from it. Yeah, I like that version of those things most. That was a little bit of fire, a little bit of abyssal, but a lot of the CC exploding things. Off we go. You got a cold and you're waiting for your medicine to kick in. Fair enough, fair enough. These things happen. 4K. Let's hit that. See what else is about up here. That's looking good. Let's see us this way. Nice, fine. Boom. And another dose of this. These. Hey, Doran, how's it going? Done. We're going back here on southwest. Apparition that's just logged in. Moving up. Spy corruption, we got you here. And then we'll see how we do to the left. Friend Johnny Coco. It's like everybody's logging in at the same time. But it's free for lunch, apparently, to come play. Then pool. Let's go back towards the sand dunes this way. Top is good. Hit it again. Got your imbue or not? There it is. Thing I thought was gonna explode, but I don't think it's a fire chain after all. It's something else. Like a mortar. Maybe one of those demonic chain ones. Good deal. We're good for this side now. The barricade a little janky. It works out in the end. Let's see this out right. Hit this one. We just got through with 67K. The only reason it's not still going now is I chose a route to get down here that had a safe zone that was not going to work out. And I kind of knew it too. Like I was trying to go like the long way, and I decided like no, I think I could do it, and I couldn't. So we're 67K now. So that was pretty good. It's pretty good. This is a 3+ Hell-Tide run. I can't really complain. It's just I know it could have been so much more. Just needed to make it down to the best Hell-Tide. So now we're here, post that breaking and still do it. Yeah. We should have gone far west instead of trying to cut the middle. Yeah, over 66K. Trap protection. The dreaded 6-7K. 5K. Yep, it would. It would. It asks for the time being. Like, what's your highest kill streak? 67K. Butt drop. Here. We were a generation or so younger. That we were like, oh, you did it on purpose. You did it on purpose. Like, gross. Last agency. 5K. See how this does. Northeast, we are moving through. And north, that's cool. Is there a spy over there? There might be. Obviously a shrine. Nope, no steps left there, I'd say. Go ahead and hit this. No problem. East. Get it out of here. And south next. Spy corruption. Southwest, how you doing? Let's go ahead and hit a little soul spire there. Right, hold on. 5,000. Feels like such a nothing number after the last one. It's like, oh, not even a 10th of the way. Great, awesome. All right. No, no. I'll put that evil on you. Oh, hell, girl, infuriated. 6. 1,000. This is cool. Fur. Moon kits are done. Next elites, I'm thinking, coming. What are they gonna be? Sure, it's not that bad. They'll come through and put me in these sort of boxes, and I'm just like, ancient vampire, you pick whatever gen you want. Go for it. 6K approaching. Poison enchanted. See how that does. Then... oh, redacted. Barely a minute. I always had friends that were in between Millennial and Gen X, and they would sit there and insist they were Gen X because they didn't want to be Millennials either. And I was like, looking back on it, like, I'm pretty sure they were in the window. They were older Millennials. Sorry, not sorry. I'll kick back down in the category you actually belong. Right there. Got that done. Yeah. I had friends who were, I'm pretty sure, definitely millennials. They always want to be over there, you. They wanted to be in Gen X. But nothing about them really suggested that they were, to be fair. Here we are. Poison enchanted. Just snuck in. Just barely. Fire enchant. Come on now, why don't you did? Why don't you did? There you go. And there's not much here. Who went through that way? Who chooses this path? Well, I do actually on the way out, usually not on the way back in. Let's go with this then. Go take a look at how this is doing. Do that. And west we go. And that. Oops, you spitted? Actually stopped. Interesting here. We're gonna need more of the totems to get through this way. Somebody really favored the west side? Very rare to see that. Cool. Here. Okay, not as far as west as I thought I was. Come to think of it. That's the altar. This is where I thought it was. Okay, good. Go get the suppressor out of the way. Let's go up top now. Through here. Good, good. Northeast. Not too many. And another. Here's the profits. And the... Alright, we are going. Know much about that, Jade, and how that's going. But I can imagine the AI and the screen time combination is gonna end up being wild. Here we go. 6,000. Spire of Corruption. Here we go. Go here. There it goes down, and our Spire is going. Let's see here. Option is 7K. Okay, alright, that's cool. That'll soon. Let's go with this one. Alright. I can't wait no longer. Well, you got to see the end of the big one, so it's time. Massacre. Like this. Sure, I will. 7,000. For that. Nice. Hit good. Hit good. Show up in the right years. That's on you. That's on you. That's a flattering. Lunatics. Fine. Well, I've got it. I've got it. And still in the circle. Stuff over there. I don't want to get caught by. No thanks. 1,000 in climbing, and you here. Enchanted, whoops. What did I do? Diablo, cool. And what are we doing? Another northeast. Cool enough. Yar and ride it. Nice. Give me a pop there. Pulling them from both sides. Nice. Keep moving down here. All the way back to the desert. 8K approaching. 30 minutes remaining. We're not that late to come here. It's a minute or two already started. Feels like my number here is not huge. But it doesn't matter. Because we can sustain for days. Assuming I don't take a bad path in between Helltides. It is A-okay. Oh no, 67K, that's a lot of Helltides to go to get back up there. That's a lot. Poison frozen. No. You don't want to die. That's fine. I'm cool with that. I get it. And our south side next. This. Southeast and then to the right to get back into the desert area. That is down on my way through. Love to see it. There's that. And south. Whoops. My candle joins the sun, and I shall feel no pain. So off we go. Think about that. I always felt like they were pretty close to a relatively safe zone. So even more tragic, they went down there. Alright, pop that. And then over here to the southeast. Give me this. Fire of corruption. Yeah, people just kind of hog off on like, oh, this is the stereotype of this. I don't want to be a part of that, or I do want to be a part of that. So a lot of our friends would get like all hung up and oh no, I'm a little, I'm whatever XYZ that is, and like I can't be that, so no, don't put me in that box. Like, but technically, really look at it, you are in that box. It just doesn't matter. You are who you are. It doesn't matter what box you're in. They want to put you in. It doesn't matter. Go to the right here. Fire corruption. Okay. Well, boss is in core, but I committed to this, so I'm gonna stay. Get out to the right. Cool. And down again we go. Got it. And east. Good. Here. More paladin things. Go ahead and hit that. Big gap in things to kill. Oh, it's our friend Barry again. Hanging out there. Let's go this way. Break all this. Fire corruption. Explode those two. Go this way. There's another spire there. It is another spire. Let's go ahead and do that one. Or Barry comes over and starts taking kills again. Okay, approaching. Let's see this out. Poison. Go. Okay, is coming. United against darkness. Hope there's another one. I don't know. Where are you? Yeah, they actually are another. Alright, so there's our fresh meats. Got that going for me. Fallen. I've done 3 successful Helltides in a row. I have not been able yet to hit a 4. Chance. I guess that's another goal one could try to shoot for. If I just gone the right route, I would have gotten this one. All the things to be ruined by a save zone. A safe zone. Appreciate that, John. Okay, flying. Those map completions. I've done the base Tyria so many times, but I don't think I've ever done a single other map in Guild Wars 2 ever. Northwest. I need to complete another base one to finish the Dreamer Bow. West. This. Okay, crunchy. That's pretty good. Let's go right side just a little bit. And the left, you are here. And the west there. And another. There's that. Let's go south. Lunatics and south here. I got the kids there. Right. So you are doing the base Tyria too. I don't actually have that one because I never really ran longbow. A lot of the other original ones. Here we go again. Lunatic. Never did the underwater ones, and now the underwater ones actually some of them are just use them on land. It's a little more valuable. Okay. And how we're doing over here. Then fire corruption. South we are moving. Good deal. I know a lot of us here speak fluent looks maxers, so clearly we defy categorization when it comes to these gen things, right? Right? Be like a little, yeah, the flower footprints are so cute. That's a game that does proper footprints on your weapons. Whoops, I got it. We're okay. We're okay. Didn't let it drop. Fuck. Mog? Yes. Hey, yo, Moggy. Fine shit. Here's what I've done. Pull everybody out of their gin box right there. Go with that. Used to be the skippy toilet bowl types. Now we got this. Whatever the hell this is. Okay, give me more. The good POS millennial and internet checks apparently is that you put LOL and our emojis at the end of things you say. I'll still sometimes do the emojis, but I've stopped LOLing at the end of things. Or using LOL in general, I think. There you go, straight for the emojis. I speaketh in the emoji still, that hasn't been broken, but we hide the LOL. Alright, we're all going to hell anyway, it's fine. Oh, I mean, I'm in hell all the time. Haven't you seen me do the horrors? It's one of my favorite things. Hello. Circle. We're still trying to stay in here, as we do. Hold out that plague. Nice. We live for now. 22 seconds remaining. 30 seconds, 22 minutes remaining on the cell type. Okay, for now. Good. Here you are. Ha ha ha. I'm still okay with a ha ha ha. That's universal. That's timeless, right? We're literally laughing. What else are we supposed to say? Okay, it's coming. Alright, so we got this stuff. A little bit of these. Pop it there. Where am I going now? East side looks alright. You can't do XD. XD not allowed anymore? Okay. This one. We're over here. Fire corruption. I look at it as like, I don't really type that much to communicate. A little bit on Discord, I guess, so I get away with that. That way. I don't have to make that decision that often. It's like something actually formal businessy where I would never do it anyway. Why do I need to type? Poison. Get rid of you. There we are. This one's cool. So I'd never do that in like any sort of fiction type stuff, so that's fine. It's easy for me to drop it and not have to worry. This one. More from west for us. This will work, and then southwest. There's our shaman tapes. And there's more. Break that and that. Here again is good. You see us here, 11,000. Right, there's more. Good there? I think so. What you got happening? That'll work for me. And left side's good. Cool. Alright. Right about sorry. No, we don't say that stuff. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye and currently still doing a bit of a kill streak thing at the end of this season while we're waiting for the DLC. How the stream beats. Welcome in, everybody. What's up? Let's go ahead and hit that one. Hello. Enchanted. Go ahead and chill for a little bit. There we are. From here, going down. 12k. For 12k active, 67k on this build is my high, so I need more than 3 Hell Tides to beat it. That's where we're at. If you need more D4, do check out Bees. He is a regular in this category. And of course, the music over there is always awesome. That's 12k. Stay in that circle. Very nice. Okay, Devastator. Looking good. Looking good. Doing that. You know what? Whatever company that makes emo graphics tell you how to interpret colon space parentheses, close parentheses. I've had a few people out there that only basically spoke in emojis like ages and ages and ages, and we could never be sure if they were trolling, if they were a kid, maybe they didn't have good English. We just kind of let them vibe. So I'm fine with whatever emojis most of the time. Got Barry here again taking kills. It's a little annoying, so just gonna go down south and let him do what he's gonna do. We get more value over here. Crackling energy has been plaguing me this entire Helltide, which I realize is probably why my kills I feel like are a little low for a Helltide, technically. Alright. On the right we go. Okay. Right. You mainly speak in GIF. I've started speaking in GIFs more than I ever really did before, for whatever reason. I guess I got tired of the emoji life, or everyone kept saying like, oh no, you can't be doing that, it's out of style. So I was like, alright, speaking in GIF. I spend too much time on Reddit, I think is also my problem. They do a lot of image reactions. More than I realize now that I thought Reddit could do, but that's how it is now. Supposed to like need a chance, or occasionally like pick up whatever nonsense memes they get from over there. Explosives. Okay, here we are. Oh, I see. You don't like the interpretive ones. You can actually set it in your settings if you don't like that robot. You can also, I think, have monkeys or something else. Technically. We are. Now you want to use them more. You don't tell me how to live my life. I will emoji when I want, how I want, as often as I want. I hear that. Alright. I was doing a little bit of that yesterday because you were using your blood hammer, and I'm like, I need my hammer. I know Steed has Thor's hammer, obviously, so we can't have that one. But I kind of have my own now, I guess. I have a few options. I guess I have 2 options. It's like the cute one, non-lethal one, and then I'm just gonna blow you up one. Yes. Northeast. Here we are. Yeah, we could just hollow purple and don't even worry about it. It's like, I will nuke this whole conversation. Don't test me. Which actually is something we have done in Discord once upon a time. We would run those kind of Discords where it was necessary. And you could hit the bottom of that would nuke a conversation and you're just like, just stop. Right now, all of you. Hold up. But we don't ever have to do that around here. So far. Some days I feel like we get closer every day to having to do so. Every day. It gets more active in that Fave Nation Discord and I just like, you have to give them all the side eye because they go off while I'm sleeping or I'm away, right? So I have a lot of reading to do now every time when I wake up in the morning. We're like, what do they get up to now? How bad is it? What's the damage? Do I want to know? But I always check. I used to have to do that a lot. But it's, in the stream Discord, it wasn't usually so much a thing. It's getting there. Here, southwest we go. A little corruption. So, if anyone is innocent in there, it's not you. It's not you. Bless a few of our mods who are like the more like quiet types. Because now we got a few who are like all about that Discord conversation. There's no stopping them. Okay, 14k. Cool, don't go out of that circle. We'll just vibe here. Looking good for now. Ooh, that's gonna give me ripperoni. So that one's definitely gotta beat it. They got a really fast fire enchant in the wrong place at the wrong time. And then it shuts that down just instantaneously. First. Are you the same person? Fair enough. Oh, I think most people are thinking I'm gonna talk over them way more than I do. IRL, so I get it. Sure. I guess we can go hang out in the pit for a little bit. I don't know what my glyphs are like on this build, come to think of it. I know I can do more than that, but not by too much. Let me take a look here. Our Paragon's 92. Lowest is 58. So it's actually gonna be more lethal. Although I feel like we're like in the perfect spot right now where maybe don't need to be more lethal because we kill things in a little bit of a staggered pattern that it works really well with the kill streak. But I'm just gonna do it anyway because we can. Alright, yeah, that was an unfortunate elite. All it takes. Right here. This is your expression. Well, we're gonna have to find other emojis then. There, here. Going through this way. Cool. You do the dodge stuff on top of everything else? Yeah. And then you just get like a really bad one that is fast. So that time. One of those, maybe even two. I think I was standing in like 3 that time. It was all over. And it's like, if I get like a little hint of lag because everything's exploding so fast, there's no time to react to it. It's already gone. That's how the 57k ended, and that's how that one did. I knew that one wasn't gonna be the 67 anyway. The wild one, we have to like start at the very beginning of a stream and go again to try and beat that. Well, you found a face that works without it converting. There's one. They didn't take them all from you. Let's see it. Take a northwestern. Marauders. That's true, you could double underscore and then it lets you do it. Oh, I haven't took you from it yet. You use it too much, they're gonna think, oh, well, that's a thing, let's go ahead and convert. That's a classic right there. I used to use that one a lot. I used to also add the Z after LOL for some reason. Don't ask me why. And I used to also like to fake like I was a valley girl in PvP games and like add the like constantly because I knew it pissed people off like nobody's business to get wrecked by a chick that also was gonna sit there and type like that. And so there's value in these kind of trash leaks. Sure. Like. Right then. Oh yes, I was big troll, and then eventually I became a troll wrangler. So everybody on the roster would be total huge trolls that could not be contained. And then when things went wrong, of course it comes back to me, and I just say like, I don't know, they're just like that. It's not like the whole roster's like that. It's just that person in that time. But really, it was all of us, and then behind the scenes, everything. Like, just keep doing it. If it's not against terms of service, and it's not like actually doing true harm, go nuts. And of course, we would play PvP games, even RPGs, so it was like, flag up, do whatever you want to do. I don't mind. Go nuts. And we collect all sorts of people who are always the biggest trolls. And so these days, I don't do that much of the trolling myself. Like I'll play dirty here with the Killstreaks. If people like cut me off, I'll mess with them back. That kind of deal. But you know, like the biggest trolling type things that we, at least for a long time now, it's left everybody else to do. All right, it's that one. I'm surprised they don't have a default emote for that face that Zoe just. That one seems like a easy. Let's go put some cute whatever face to it. Barbarian. I did Whirlwind. Earthquake was the laziest one, as you know, it plays very similar to this. I also did it on Leapquake. It was pretty solid. It was just you pray a crackling energy doesn't cut you off in just the right way because there's no out tagging those at a certain point. It has broken mine quite a bit. Barbarian definitely has actually some of the better options because they do have high mobility if they want it, so they can kind of outpace and outmaneuver people in their way. Yeah. Ground channeling. I think actually right now, believe it or not, Paladin is my biggest struggle to get a big one because they are so lethal. The clock starts ticking immediately no matter what I do. I'll just like look away while I'm in a spire, it'll end, everything will be dead. Okay, Killstreak's done. Wait, what? Killstreak's done? Because I killed everything before I even knew it existed. Oddly enough, right now my hardest struggle to get a 20k. Everybody else has done at least a 20k. So that's cool, but I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do on the Paladin. I think I'll still come back tomorrow and try and do the Paladin again, but it just had really bad luck. Really bad luck. Yeah, they kill too fast. I could play a less meta build. I think like maybe I could like drop some glyphs to try to like nerf myself so it comes more in like the window what this one does. Maybe that would be okay. I just don't know. So it's hard for me to tell is it because I'm suffering from success on that Paladin or just like bad luck because everybody and their mother was already out there. Why is my there we go. My dance with knives didn't want to go off for some reason. A lot of the best Killstreak builds were the ones that like I left the meta at the door and then let things die a little bit more gradually. So like the poisons and damage over time kind of vibes and things that drop things on the ground, like Earthquake, you know, and of course the Gaia Cool, whichever one. This is the one I like the most on the north side of the sand dunes. Pretty straightforward. And it all goes badly and you're desperate to get the 9k. You can always drop an Umber Crux on a subterfuge like this. And you get that totem and you keep recreating it. It counts as a kill. So it'll keep your kill streak sustained and everything just like miserable and you still keep killing. The one that can also go from Helltide to Helltide and get that huge kill streak. So it is kind of like the astray kill streak generator. Mostly an endurance test and crowding test, apparently. Channeling. Let's go with this. Go. And the northwest side. Just love seeing everything explode in shards of green. Good times. The frozen right there, yeah, it's pretty alright. But man, do I love it when they're poisoned and they pop. There it is. I hope just more. I hope more of the poison builds are good next season. It'd be awesome. And it had like proper damage over time in a long time. Like even this one, you only see it like for a smidge before everything explodes. And like, oh, alright, they're done. You used to be able to fill like the whole bar with a few damage over time builds. And I don't know what they did scaling wise that broke it so badly, but it's been ages since we had that experience. And to be fair, now the berserk ripping and all the things interaction on the barbarian, what they were doing bleeds was probably off of bugs, but I have some necros that could actually do it happen again. And there's always that one person in the chat like, oh, what damage over time can never truly exist because you're better off being efficient XYZ way. It's the principle of this looks cool. I don't care if I'm gonna kill a second later than whatever the entire crit damage build is. It's for vibes. I need that kind of build I can always throw in on some other time. The other time should still at least have enough to kill a thing so you can enjoy it and just survive. Otherwise, why even put it in the game if it was the wrong choice? That was bad. Right. Let's see. First mates. Deal. Go ahead and hit this. Let's see how we're doing on the northwest. Yeah, back to my paladin. I only got like a 10k high. I keep hitting like just around there and then something goes wrong. Why? Why are you like this? Imagine having to spend so much time paying attention to it on paladin of all things. Alright. It's just like them suffering. Just like them suffering. Yes, exactly. I want them to suffer. We want to watch them suffer, not just instantly get put down sometimes. I think it would be hysterical, like pull a whole dungeon and then everybody's just like kicking down. I can just like stare at them as they die in front of me. As they get picked to oblivion. That's such a fluffy tail. Every time I see it, it's like, ooh, fluffy. Yeah. On this. We put it with the Gojo cat body the other day too. It works. Yeah, no Thunder Snap. I get bored of it. We've done it so many times. I mean, that's practically what my Oradin was today. And I expected it to hit a little bit less than my Winged Arbiter and like maybe perform a little bit better, but they're kind of like in the same like 10,000 purgatory right now. I'm like, ah, well, if it's like that, which one do I even run? I don't know. Like maybe the Winged Arbiter is slightly better for sustain than Killstreaks. I guess I'll try next time. Dots usually do our dancing. You would think, but in this game they don't really make that happen, I think is the problem. So hopefully whenever they do that skill tree for the DLC deal, they kind of maybe thought it through and gave it a little bit more so it does work that way. Because I've never felt that to be the case. I don't know when the big change happened where it fell off. There was definitely like a corner that got turned and then the damage over time just like, nope, don't even try. Okay, let's go a little higher. See if it can work. Of course, I could change to perdition and these kind of things. So I like trying to see what the kill streak build is doing. Yeah, in other games they do it right. They do. It makes sense. But usually you're ramping up, like investing in the time to put those dots on for a better result for the time put in. If it's not happening that way, then something is wrong. Is the logic of it. West. The one thing you can do technically damage over time type vibes on right now is like the poison spearborn, but you don't actually usually scale it to that. Uh-oh. I felt that lag for a second. I thought I was like, it's again. Why are you doing it again? Moving through here. Let's see this one. I guess we're doing alright. I think definitely takes a little bit more work. What's happening? And you can see right now the majority of my damage right now is not the damage over time, despite it being the poison trap. It's on the explosions of it, not the other things. What are you being stuck on now? New corner. Go. Good. If I even took out the extra ultimate damage for the death trap, then it definitely looks like it's still doing the heavy lifting. I played PoE 2, but most recently we did not play it because the Paladin came out for this and the D4 so close to the DLCs. It's like it doesn't really behoove me too much to leave right now, but I do like a lot of the things they've got going on in PoE 2, so at some point we'll probably go back over there and play a bit. We got a ton of storage space and all sorts of fancy things that we bought for it, so it'd be a shame for me to never go back. Yeah. Still has a lot to go, a whole ways to go. I think a lot of people agree with that, but it's still fun. Let's go ahead and hit this one and move on through. West we go with this. Looking nice. Let's see me out here. You. Cool. Goodbye. Out of the way. 500 and climbing. That out of here. Another dose of this. We used to play a little bit of PoE, never streamed it, and then there was a window of time, like I tried a little bit of Grim Dawn, I tried a little bit of Last Epoch, but I wasn't like super into Last Epoch enough to be like, let's stream it. Got all sorts of weirdness going on over there, so I've heard, but like some people do enjoy it. I don't even know I went all the way through the campaign when I did play it, but I did like their skill trees, so we have a little bit more of that energy over here. That'd be great. Like that if I wanted to be like kind of like healing vibes, I could do it. If there's like a tree on their druid that could buff and things like this that we didn't have all at the time. And now we have a little bit more of that, but still not all of it. It's coming. Yes, I have played WoW. I never got like super into WoW. It was not really my scene. Most of my MMORPGs have been mostly like the Asian MMORPGs and then like Guild Wars, Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars, you would say it's not a traditional RPG. Eventually he came one with the second installment. I got easy like 12k hours over in Guild Wars 2, but I was always mostly a world versus world player. If you ask me about any of the other aspects of that game, I couldn't really tell you. So every time I went over to play WoW, I would play with people who wanted to do like a lot of the raids and whatnot, but I don't really care for that sort of stuff typically in those games, unless it's going to feed into my PvP operations. So that's probably the main reason why I never really got into WoW. If I had a team that would be like really into doing like the battlegrounds and the arenas and all those kind of things, then I probably would have got a lot more into it, because it never hit right. Whoever showed up for it. Right. And I also don't like the aesthetic of WoW that much, to be honest. It is also very similarly why I never played Diablo 3. When the time came, like, hey, you want to play this? I looked at it, it's like, nah, I'd rather just stay and play Guild Wars 2 and focus on that. That was around that era, then every other time like, it came around, I was like, there's always something else I was into. Here. You just like stopped and never went back? You just not care about during Last Epoch. I see. I felt like the combat in LE was like too floaty for me when I was so used to D4. So it didn't have that like kinetic addictiveness, which is obviously really important for me to do this as much as I do. Like it's a game like I could maybe show up, put a build together, play it for a little bit, but if you're talking like the long hours and like just playing it to death, it doesn't have that same addictive factor for me for like the grind that I like over here. Like this one just hits it out of the park for things like this, like I'm doing now. And I just never get tired of it. That's pretty huge. You're gonna do it for as many hours as Swan. Dark is all over Guild Wars 2 these days, and I can of course tell you all the awesome things about it, but the part about it for me these days that's also really important to tell everybody, horizontal progression. You get into that game, you play it for a while, you get pretty far into it, and you stop, but you come back and you realize, wait, my character can still actually participate in things. I still have value here, and they don't punish you for picking it up and then dropping it and then coming back. But I only play it for about, right now, you know, a few weeks, maybe out of a year every time they do a DLC. But all my characters and my builds are still fairly viable. I can pretty much do whatever I want to do. There's like the exception of like raid content, and raid content mostly is just I just have to relearn, and it's a few like plug and play kind of things. And then most MMORPGs, they're gonna shut that kind of concept right down, and you're like back to square one over and over again. So it feels bad to not just constantly be there. Right, on the southwest. Champ, we got you there. Cool. There's a lot of different classes and tons of different ways to build them because that game has been around so long. If you're into RPGs and MMORPGs at all, there's almost a guarantee you look hard of a class that will hit the mark for what you want to play. There aren't many games that have even close to that many options that are actually viable options for the greater majority of anything you wanted to get into in that game. There you go. You get really depressed when you're trying to play games recently. Okay, northeast this side. And this one, we got a little shock lance that way. Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1 are very different games. You absolutely do not have to play Guild Wars 1 to get into 2, and I think the majority of people you talk to who play Guild Wars 2 and play Guild Wars 2 probably were not Guild Wars 1 players, and maybe only just recently ever even tried it when they did the Reforged update and kind of tried to give it a little bit more of a modern fix and adjustment to the overall game. So I haven't tried it since they did that. But it's nice that they did. Right in here. That's been the problem. RPGs are a big commitment, but I can't stress enough. Guild Wars 2, if you don't make that big of a commitment, it's still okay. It's still a very okay game. Very easy also to like throw gear at people once they hit the level 80. It's like here, you can be viable. You won't be ascended or anything like that, but at least play the game and enjoy it and then like work your way up if you want to. It's too much barrier to entry. But it's also pretty easy to stone everything yourself without having to get hand-me-downs too. Like, any way you take it, that game is very accessible. Alright. Here, let's go ahead and hit this one and to the Guardian's Lair. Dun, dun, dun. I only played it like a bit ago, so a long ago. Your copy came on DVD. Yeah, even if you have access to that account, whatever amount of progress you did, it's still pretty good for that game to go again. Alright, Canny. And do this, 65. But other than Guild Wars, like I did the EverQuest thing, I even did like Star Wars Galaxies, Dark Age of Camelot. Most of the games I played though were the Asian MMORPGs. Now, those are an experience. It's not for everyone, and these days it's a lot of time gain and pay to win and all sorts of messiness that even I don't want to play them. But back in the day, we loved the toxicity that came with a lot of their systems because they also really loved flag up PvP and fight for your life, fight for your territory, or no progression or progression denial because you can't even boss. You cannot get through the enemies that are going to sit there and camp it. So I loved that stuff. I did. But yeah, a lot of time to be like that. And these days, I always admit when I talk about those, like those games basically self-cannibalize themselves with those mechanics. They stop making them. Basically, that's where it comes down to it. And you can't even play the game because everyone's busy beating you up. You just play another game with the same kind of experience without the hassle, and that's where they'll be. So they don't make it like that. Dark Age of Camelot is still a pretty decent game if you really want to play those kind of like PvP things, but it's very niche now. It's very niche. Star Wars Galaxies. I don't know what the private servers are like these days. I'm pretty sure they still exist. I'm gonna imagine they're at least one of them has the best version of it from back in the day. But those games can't hit the same. You don't have a huge population. But that game was always meant to have like a huge amount of people, so they would build like player housing and everything. So the econ game and crafting and all of that, very sandboxy, and that's why it was awesome in its heyday. But what they did to that game, just miserable. And they, for some reason, decided they needed to change its entire scope and combat system, just ruined it. Then there's none of the older players telling you with a shot for you like a good story voice acting. Yes, that was like the first major MMORPG when they introduced like full voice acting, and at the time I thought it was like the most wild, novel thing. I never actually played it, but I remember all the hype about that. And of course, anything that would have all that voice acting on it would be a Star Wars game. It made sense. But the reasons I liked Star Wars Galaxy was it was very different than the kind of mechanics that I would imagine they had in Star Wars. I had some family that played that. They really liked it, but they definitely are very different gamers than I am when it comes to that sort of thing. Alright. There's two very bright and shiny. When I played it, not everyone looked like a light bulb, but nowadays, basically, the Marg life is everyone glows beyond compare, and sometimes it annoys me, but it's very funny. Yeah, it is very bright and colorful. I say that as my character looks like that. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty bright and colorful too. It's abnormal in Sanctuary, I swear. Dark Age of Camelot was a game where no one really held your hand. You just get out in there, and then when you reach where everyone else was fighting, it's like, okay, what do I even do right now? It's like, you better find a crew, because otherwise it's gonna go badly for you. That's what you would do, and that's not very good. I got into Dark Age of Camelot a little bit later than it was probably in its heyday. So I loved it. It's like in concept and overall how it functioned, but I never really got to be in like a really strong like team synergy type group over there. Just shame because I understand that game was the one best example where a small man team that really knew what they were doing would absolutely put down huge groups. It would just feel like you're a god. And we had some of that in Guild Wars 2, but the game was not designed in a way where you get away with as much running like really tight about certain circumstances. Poison. Here we are. Here. Although there were some pretty good instances where a 15-man team could put down the 50. It wasn't an everyday thing you could do nearly as often. I'm pretty sure I've heard tales of 3-man teams in Dark Age of Camelot doing similar things consistently. I always thought that was wild. Closest experience I ever had to that in MMORPG PvP was a game, I think it's Rohan Online. And now that was a pay-to-win Korean game. Disgustingly pay-to-win, like officially had an auction where people practically legally in the game were selling even characters and whatever gear for cash. And if you sweated it out, pay every subscription you possibly pay, including you had a monthly subscription to get the highest ranks of skills per slot to do a special effect. And if you played certain classes and you did that, you had all the gear, you would basically be unkillable to an entire server. They could try and kill you as much as they wanted, as long as your rotations were perfect. There would be no killing you. And so you could sit there for hours on end and just keep fighting each other and basically destroy everybody who was not a have, and just kind of laugh your ass off and realize eventually it's like, okay, I'm done. Shake hands with your enemy and let's go home. Let's go home, because that's all we can do. But everyone around that wasn't those people, like, we knew we could knock them out of any leveling zone anytime we wanted, and they would get to the point where they would see us and it's like, okay, I'm just gonna bow and leave because I don't want to take the experience penalty because I know you're immortal. I was like, yep, see ya. And I had one of those characters. It's disgusting. It was disgusting. The blast wave, but it was always one of those cases like we could sit there and do that forever, but eventually the equivalent from the enemy side would show up, and then it's like, well, we'll do this for fun for a little bit, and then we both go our separate ways. Because nobody was getting that spot until somebody left. Okay, here. That. And then Camelot Unchained is like one of the saddest cases of Kickstarter games I've ever seen. I remember playing the early days of Guild Wars 2 with my friends and saying, we're gonna play that game together, that'd be awesome. Like, bring that back, bring that energy back. We were so for it, we'll be awesome about it. And it's been more than 10 years. And only just now, I guess it's in like some sort of like early access, quote unquote, is what they want to call it. And it's like, there's just like no game. Like, I don't know what they've been doing all these years, but it clearly wasn't making that game. They've been in development, hell, you never would imagine. But somehow, it still exists. Because then you have, like, Ashes of Creation, and that's just a whole other can of worms. Hope for MMORPGs of PvP, or the predecessors don't exist. They either have blown up completely, or fizzled out, and or may as well not even pretend to exist. It's bad. It's bad. Get the glivestone. So these days I do the action RPG thing where if I don't have anybody to sweat it out with me, it's okay. You know, I can do this right now. I'm having a grand old time. Just hang out with all of you. Because those other games when the PvP hits, if I didn't have a full crew, there was nothing that was going to get done. You just kind of stare at your screen and have everybody point and laugh at you. Not quite as easy to hold it down by yourself. I definitely was a pay-to-winner for those games where it would allow me to be. It wasn't always like big whale. Real Hot Online I was because of the system that it gave me. It was like, okay, we're all about it. We'll go all in. So I had not only just the Templar that was immortal, I also had a good significant amount of alternate accounts and alternate characters that could buff everybody individually in my clan, so they could all have the individual class buff that would give them big bonuses that you would get advantages for. And I would pay the sub for every single one of those major buffs, so we had the highest we could have across the whole server. So anybody who was in my clan would be able to run those 24/7 for free because, you know, I would be there and just like throw it on. So it was toxic. Super toxic. Northwest we go. Here we are. Get rid of that. And rise. Get to a berserker. That earthquake. And northeast. I vaguely remember some of this. Like at a certain point, like they added an expansion and kind of like killed the PvE type of the game. I remember there was something like that, and it was fine for most people because of course they came from the PvP. But they just left no reason to play any other part of the game. Let's get rid of that version. Go again. Yeah, Camelot Unchained, it's all about the PvP, truly. I mean, they intended at one point to have other mechanics, so you're like a crafter type, you're gonna hang out with people who would of course PvP and defend you, and then you just like focus on your own little thing, which would be really interesting in like a community kind of concept you see in some other MMORPG games a little bit. Like I've known some people in Guild Wars 2, their whole thing, they love to escort the yaks. They love to escort the yaks in World versus World. They love to scout and tell people where the enemies are, and then they just want to stay on the walls and make sure their little assets get upgraded and just like hang out. And then like chat with everybody. That's more or less what they do. They don't want to be in the fight crews. They don't want to have to man the siege even when things go down. They're just kind of there for the vibes and the feeling of community when, you know, they help things go right. So it is what it is. Like, RPGs hit different. You never see something like that in an action RPG. You know, no. Everyone's like always action all the time. You're not here to just hang out and chat very often. Like the trade chat's been like dead as a doornail. I don't see anybody over there. I don't intend on seeing anybody over there. That's normal. That's normal. In RPGs at their height, you know, they're not like that. They're not like that. Did I ever play the Age of Camelot? Or what other ones? What other ones? There were few that I played that I wouldn't be able to really be sure remember the name. Age of Conan. Okay, so Age of Conan. I did not play that one. I had a lot of people when I played Sword of the New World come in from, I believe, that game. They were like basically finding ways to do that game full time before the era of like streaming and whatnot with like weird like server shenanigans or whatever they had going on. I always found it really wild, but I never got into that one. Now, I did play, what is it, the Conan Exiles, like the survival game, quite a bit, and I always found that one really fun. But yeah, Age of Conan, somehow, that was one I skipped. I think that was one of those things where I was just playing so many of the Asian ones. I just didn't catch my fancy. Yeah, I think, actually, we're both with FunCon. Because they have the rights to it or something, so like they had the one and it's like, oh, all right, let's do it again. It may have been, but I do think that at least the first one was a fun one. Very first, MMO, played from beta. Oh, I see. I remember one of my rival clan leaders would talk about that game a ton. I was playing Sword of the New World. They did a lot of like cheeky private server things, if I recall. So I don't know, like the extent of all that, but they would always talk about how the systems over there were so much better than what we were dealing with when we were playing Sword of the New World. Because of course everyone was really frustrated. There was a Vietnamese internet cafe clan who was basically unstoppable, and so all these American guilds like mine were a little frustrated with it, and then how often they got away with some shenanigans over there, where even like it even seemed like the company running the game would unban them when they deserved permanent bans, that kind of deal. I would hear a lot about Age of Conan and how good of a game it was, but I never played it. Alright, Northwest. That one. It was a rival clan that was not of the kind of make that we were, that would fight the power, basically. So they allied with the Vietnamese internet cafe group, and they hated them. They knew what they had to do to kind of exist, and then the whole time, it was like all they ever wanted to do was turncoat, but they never got an opportunity because the server population, everything did not allow it. And so they would always talk mad shit with us, and if the other clan, the Vietnamese type, were not around, they wouldn't even fight us. They just like quietly like, okay, sure, well, it's cool. But then whenever that other guild showed up, it's like, okay, we gotta lay down, we gotta fight. It's nothing. It's like not personal, but we like our colonies, and unfortunately our overlords demand this of us. It was just like, it's rough. But my clan was named Pirate back then. Obviously, we weren't gonna play nice to everybody else. I was gonna ask anything of us. We just, we had those personalities. It didn't matter how much we had to fight all day, every day. That's what we would do. Whatever it took. Southwest. Alright, to this, still on scene to this day, under AOC Unchained. It's still, I'm surprised it still exists. Like, at some point, did they, like, bring it back, or has it always been running? And I was like, I could have sworn they shut that game down. Alright, so, go with Stone. Other Western games I played a lot of. City of Heroes, City of Villains. And then I have a lifetime sub, I assume it still exists, to Champions. I like the superhero MMORPGs. They're a vibe. You just like kind of log in, like fly around and look at everybody's little like costumes. They do all sorts of like costume contests in that game. It's like, cool, awesome. And because I have the lifetime account, which I assume it still exists, they keep giving me credit, so I can just like buy random stuff out of the shop, like vehicles and whatnot, that basically just make me open world god of anything I want to do at level 1. It's a good time. Always running. Yeah, that's wild. Right? Still going. I loved a lot of the classes in City of Heroes and Villains much more than I ever did to any of the champion options. Like, they watered down champions so much that they didn't have a lot of like the overpowered, unique feelings that make you think, oh yeah, I'm a superhero. I am a superhero. But City of Heroes, Villains, a lot of that stuff's so great. Like, that was the game where when I was a stalker and I could stealth, I would be able to stealth 100% of the time until I decided I was going to attack something. So if I wanted to run missions where I had to kill a boss, I could be stealth the whole time, run to the back room, one-shot the boss, rinse, repeat. It felt awesome. It was amazing. The only game where I really ever truly played a stealth class, I was all about it. And then their pet systems were also really awesome. And their buffing systems were awesome. You get like leadership auras and all these kind of things. And then the healing and the plot abilities also very on point. Explosive. I think actually the best like protection, like preemptive buffing classes I've ever played in any game were in City of Heroes Villains and Guild Wars 1, actually. And they don't have quite that same energy even in Guild Wars 2. Right. No, it's gonna chop someone's arm the head off when you get a quick kill. That's very coded, right? Yes. Then here. Fiery, I don't want to deal with this. And then the Wild Nation attacks. I mean, a little bit. It does happen like that. Oh, wow, the solid game is for good reason. It's basically one of the still like big three. Nothing wrong with it. It's just a lot of the time it wasn't meant for me because I just had more fun elsewhere. But it's like not bad. It's just I got kind of particular taste and it never quite always they hit as many of them as alternatives did. And drop, slow skin. Go. I did log into WoW and play for a little bit to get my chicken though. I was actually impressed that I could remember what the hell I was doing just enough to do it, not that it took much. And if you haven't done that, by the way, and you want the chicken, it's still, I'm pretty sure, available. It will be for probably quite a while. Have to, of course, sub up and get the new Midnight DLC. Do that first instance and do the little tour around the city, and then voila, you get a title that will give you a chicken in this game and other rewards and like Overwatch and whatnot. Alright. Hello, hello, how you doing? Fatalities, that, yeah, it's very coded. That's very coded. It exiles the survival version of that setting. Also pretty grisly. PlanetSide. I've heard a lot about PlanetSide and I've known a lot of people that were like super into it, but I never played that one. Open up. PlanetSide. Infiltrate and mess with some bases or whatever. Oh, it has that kind of system, yeah. I can't remember the details of that, but I did have a lot of friends that said like a lot of their systems were very amazing for that kind of game. It's a shame more games don't do it, but yeah, PvP games, if it's not like quick, like log in, queue up and go, it's difficult to make it work. Because so many people get their fix so easily from like, it's like a quick instance of something and you can good with it. Instead of having to worry about, okay, we gotta get a team so we can plan and do this, and we gotta go travel over there to get it done. So how long is this gonna take? Well, it's gonna be 2 hours of us planning and trying to find the last person we need for this party to be successful, and then an hour of us deciding that we don't have time for it anyway. So there you go. That's your gaming session. Enjoy. You know, that happens so often, even in Guild Wars 2, where that's why it kills it. Yeah, MMO FPS. And they still do a little bit of that, but they don't often do a lot of like PvP out here. You get like the looter shooters, like you show up, you do your thing, you get loot, you're happy, yay. Not quite the same as like PlanetSide, it's gonna be all these like dynamic sort of things from teams to fight each other. Alright. Yeah, I think it does. I did. How we can do it. It's just one of those things for me. First person shooter, I have to medicate to play them most of the time. The motion sickness is not very kind, so it is what it is. There are a lot of games over the years where they tried other variants of PvP and RPG elements with like instance combat and gameplay, and I always really liked them. They always felt like they were were missing just whatever little magic that it needed to kind of like stick around. And eventually you got the MOBA scene that popped off, and then the people I knew who were wanted that kind of experience, of course, they went all in on that. There was no going back. No going back. They would show up for MMORPGs here and there, but it should be the real highlight of everything that they really wanted out of the PvP that they got it from. Yeah, World versus World is really actually pretty easy to get into. You can like jump in, and especially if someone's flagged up, just kind of like follow them around and tell you what's up. The PvP like capture point thing, so it's just like, what's the meta? All right, let's do it. And good luck. Good luck. I never got like super into the PvP side because I was always just like all in on World versus World. Love to have unlimited time, so I could spend like the next like a few months and I would cap out that title. I was so close to getting it right here. Diamond whatever, Diamond Legend. One of those. I don't remember which one it is right now. I can't remember, but I think I said like Diamond Bed. Offerings. Right you go. It always irked me that I capped out the kill title that you could have once upon a time, and then they kept increasing the title value later. And I don't have those either. I don't even know if it kept counting up in the era when I capped it too. That's unfortunate. The total dominator title is not as high as it should be. Prey maker. This. And right. So always looking at the Guild Wars 2 classes. That's a deep dive right there. Mesmer. So right these days I am a Mesmer. I actually made all the the frontline heavy classes for all of World versus World, but now that I'm not locked into those themes and have to play in the melee line or anything in particular, I'm a Troubadour Mesmer. That's what I love to do. And yes, my Mesmer looks exactly like you think he does. That's probably for Silvery. Like before you even ask, he looks exactly like you think he does. Right, Rosy Shocklands. Blessed be the Guild Wars 2 cosmetic system. Right here. Never got into Age of RPGs, but you wanted to. You tried some Ragnarok online, you beat like obscure ones. I played a lot of obscure ones, but I couldn't even tell you what their name anymore. Look at the 5 streams. Street Gotcha. Lineage 2. Now that was a grindy game right there. I feel like those of us who played any of those kind of games that you come in the grind, this is nothing. This is nothing compared to like Ragnarok and these kind of things that we would spend like freaking months just to get one smidge of a level. And then we would still do it anyway. Bishop. Here we go. Nice. Well, aren't they lovely? Glowstone, Annie. The fun thing about Guild Wars 2 is, though, you can play any of the races and any configuration of the classes that you want. So I often really like plants. Obviously, right now my Mesmer is a human male, but a lot of my characters were always plants, and they have like all sorts of fancy color combinations and glows that the other races didn't. Actually, come to think of it, a lot of my plants had like this kind of weirdness going on. Come to think of it. Oh, so you're talking about like the more like traditional Asian games. I forget the like martial arts game that some of my friends were always like super obsessed with. Somehow it hit a time frame where I never played it, and I was kind of regretted it because it had like more like combo style controls for the fighting. And I always thought that would be really fun because I always did like fighting games too. Up here, this way we go on the northwest. Like poison. Oh yeah, you'll like Dark Mesmer. Fire Champ, we got you. See what else we have happening this way. And on the northwest. Oops, don't get caught in that. Big fan, big fan. Boom. We're gonna play Marauder types. And the southeast we go. Put it there. I have a picture. I think Fawn at one point took a picture of his like really like lazy, undressed character at one of mine. Asheron's Call. I didn't play that one either. It's one of those like kind of like on the radar a little bit. And I just never got into it. I'm just gonna pull Zoe into Guild Wars 2. I'll never hear from her again. These things happen. These things happen. Mangy Hound. Another dose of that. I do have a few days coming where I need to be around. This always happens in between seasons. Shadow Enchanted Explosive. Let's go Shadow Enchanted Crusher. Shadowbane. Okay, Shadowbane, the PvP in that was also awesome. And it also had a lot of like player like settlements and things that you could play. But my favorite part about Shadowbane, you could play a centaur or you could play like a bird person. A bird person who could actually fly, limitedly, but you could actually fly. And I'm like, more games need this. Why can't I be a centaur all the time, please? Team Centaur, what is wrong, games? Where are you? Why are you slacking? I think there also were other really cool classes or races, but yeah, those two are my jam. Yeah, Shadowbane was very intense, very PvP oriented. Right. Yes, villain does exist in Guild Wars 2. It doesn't have like the biggest upgrades because it had to be converted from the old clan name, but it does fine. It's fine. Yes, Shadowbane let you have Centaur. I want to say it's there was a I can't remember, it was like Crow something. They were trying to make a PvP game where it also had those very rare like mythological, including centaurs, but that game never got off the ground either. No luck. I want to go higher. Higher? Yeah. We're putting centaurs pretty epic. Potion gets interesting races and wow, but not quite centaur level. Like quadruped races and that's unique. Let's see if 79 works. No idea. Okie dokie. Pretty decent, actually. Interestingly enough. The damage is still there. A lot of it is on the death trap after all. It strips some of its aspects though. A bit more. Go. You see us on the right. Oh, she's downloading. It's happening. Chants are good. Let me see us southeast. Skeleton. Yeah, well, I was Tauren. I always forget that they have those. I don't play that side. I guess now it doesn't matter. You can play any side. I think you can still be playing together with other ones. I was always Horde. And besides that one time when they like Guild Wars 1 team dragged me into somebody else's guild that they knew. I ended up with a bunch of like Yale students in WoW as Alliance. That was a recipe for disaster. I don't recommend it. Their humor was like non-existent. They just bored me to tears. And of course they were all like sweaty PvEers. Like, oh no. They could have resub. You're 11 months. Teleports. It's cool. More of all of this. The obelisk. Can we kill that? Yes, we can. Work on it a little bit. There you go. Oh wow, that is a mad slow. You just everywhere. this way. Clan. And northwest we are moving with us. Revenants. Good. Okay, this is our lethal. Fine and right. Got frozens and poisons. A little bit. Frozen's here. Come on now. I hope that's the one thing they changed for the server structure for Guild Wars 3. Not making us have to choose legions. Because otherwise the server system is so amazing, and I wish more games have the elasticity of that one. Like they never have downtime in that game, like never. And the one downside is having to like flip back and forth. Interestingly enough, I did learn that the partners with ArenaNet, if you're like a content creator, supposedly they can transfer back and forth for free. Which that's a wild perk. I don't have much reason to go back and forth personally, but it's pretty interesting. Alright. Lightning. Go ahead and hit this. Alright. Let's go over here on southwest now. Alrighty. Poison. Plant Marauders. Good deal. Go again. Lightning there. Fine. Then we're southwest. Right there again. This here. Blood Mage. Frozen. Don't want to get caught on that AoE. Right. Pop of these. That's true. There are centaurs in the WoW universe, aren't there? But yeah, you can't play them. There are also bird people in Guild Wars, but I don't know why we can't play them. They just didn't design it from the ground up to allow it. It's unfortunate now I look at all the different like, cosmetics to try to get the birds to fit and all that, and I guess would be a problem. But they did it for the char. They should have realized eventually the Tengu would have been awesome to be playable, and they do have them but more fleshed out since they have the one of the expansions, but not have to play. Is here, northwest we go. Got Lightning Terrors, Blood Clan here. Not one under half. Yeah, jeez. For terrors, careful. That's fine. This. Alright, here. Look at all these frozen together. It looks very awkward. Very, very awkward. And these. Nothing there that I need right now. Let's go ahead and go to the other side. Renew the totem for the hell of it, because why not? Right, we're playing Mollies. Done. Guardian Slayer right up here. Okay, then we're here. Going this way. Got a little stagger. Now I want for the timey. Grab these potions. There you go. Careful. Now what are we up to? Under half. Grab these potions. I'll do that right now. See how we do with this. Cool for the moment. Watch out for fire things. That's there for now. Whoops, I'm surprised that hit me. I was able to kill me. Why are the earth so weak to do the universal time zone? Alright, up we go. Let's see how I got here. Careful, that worked. Another over here. There's this. Staggered. Another half. hit by the water again, because clearly it's enough to pop me. Nice. Very close to it though, I can't really see it underneath all of my poison. It's all a big mystery. Cool. Let's go, Kenny. 70% chance, and we're gonna still fail most of them. Interesting bow you got there. Let me see what it is. That's life on kill damage over time. Yeah, like everything you don't want, that's what you get. That's what you get. Right, let's go ahead and hit these, and please don't get political in the chat. As much as I'm sure a lot of you agree. Just dexterity. Toss this. Dexterity. 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 Call the nameless. 30% of 40. Energy on kill. She's free. Their boots. Maximum life. Life on hit. Life per 5. Life on kill. Damage, crit strike damage. Boots. Nope. Agility skills. Death mass 127 at 130. I don't think I have any of these saved this season. I had one for a little bit, and then I dumped it. I don't think I have much interest in flurry this season. Oh, I do have one here. What's the aspect there? 127. I got flurry. This one's armor. Okay, we'll keep the flurry one then. So I'll keep the one that I do have. Aspect upgrade. What was the aspect here? This one is it's one of the ones I actually use. Finally got the 3 out of 3 on that. That actually goes on one of these. Yeah, it does. Imagine getting an upgrade for something I'm actually playing. There you go. Cool. And let me in. We'll get a few more ranks to my trap. Oh no, does that mean it's gonna get stronger and the kill streak will be harder? Don't know. I want to say that's noticeable that we got that upgrade too. Not bad. Take it. Hello, how you doing? Southeast we move. Let's see what else is going on. That and right. Hit this. Right then. Southwest you go. Hit the fire enchant. Work, yeah. The time zone part where we talk about servers is not fixed by that. It's the damn ping that can't get right. Surprise internet woes. Whoops. I thought maybe just one circle, it's okay. That was at least 2 circles. So, and this tier, not okay. That's not okay. Alright. This is Dance Trap with Bursting Venom, so we're actually a Poison Trap. Poison Trap with Dancing Knives. Moving right along. What do we have out here? East side. We'll take this route. And we go with this. Cool. Got our enchantage. This will be alright. Dino going down. We love to see it. Clear this. April 28th is the release for Warlock. The dev chat about it is April 23rd. It's there. Oh, west. Hooray. Yes, here with this. Bit of those things, and right. Let's do in there. That fire, lightning, spark burns, cool. There's Chillin. Lightning. Done. I'll go southeast. Alright. Yeah. Already almost to the finish line, the TLC. Less than 2 weeks. A week and a half now, I suppose, right? There you go. Mortar. Let's see here. Be careful, anything that's not going to explode. A little hard to see anything underneath my own traps, though. Alright. This. Good. Okay, so, alright, next. This. This is pretty decent for the pit. It's not great for bossing, interestingly enough. But you would see as like doing this on 70-90, like it seems okay, but I think the bossing would be arcade too, but it did not feel that way. Whatever, that's don't have enough access to CC on bosses. Typical rogue or penalty of being a rogue. How dare you? Alright. Start with this. See what else we have right there. Places. Get rid of that. Under half. I'm here. Got you. And to the northwest we go again. Right. Under half. Full. A lot of explosions, but the portal is ready. Let's go. Right up here. Okay, cool. Hit this. Don't mind if we do. Dagger there. Bramble, bramble, bramble. Ball's definitely a little slower. Can be done. Just don't get a bad AoE hit and you'll be fine. There you go. Now he's staggered. This stuff can stay out of it. Good. Definitely noticeable when it's staggered. Do more damage. Rogue for sure. Oops. I don't have any potions now, but they do heal up quite nicely when I do damage. So be careful. Could technically be over here, I suppose. Some value can be at range and not enough of the blades go where I need them to fast enough if you will. Whoops, that hurt, but I didn't die. Nice. Check out any chance of Lilith showing up again there too. Hey. 74, no, 75. Well, that's progress. Alright, so that's gonna do it for me for stream for today. I'll be back sometime in the AM on the EST. Probably gonna try the Paladin Killstreak again to try and get it as 20 plus. Okay, we hope. And then whenever that gets done, or whenever we get tired of doing that, I might try the Rogue World Tour again to see if we can beat the 67k. Because why the hell not? Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.